Hello? Okay, so something's not working. I don't know, my VRAM usage is like so high. It's like as high as it normally is when there's like 50 people in a lobby. But it's just me in my home world. You know, I don't know why. What the fuck?
I'm trying to save
Oh my
jouffa from this
god.
path that they're on, you know?
Why do I have to deal with stream crashing? CPU high? No, my CPU is fine. My CPU isn't like barely at 50%. It's my GPU. It's like freaking out. I'm checking my GPU usage and it looks completely normal with everything. I'm afraid to accept any invites right now because it just makes it worse when there's more people in the world. I have no idea. OBS? No, OBS is like fine, it's normal. VRC is fine. But I check my VRAM usage is like weirdly high. It's not my avatar, I mean, I can use his avatar like any other day and fine. I don't know, I mean, I've never had an issue with the voice link ever before. It's never in fact impacted my performance when I played it. I don't really see what's pulling on the VRAM. How do I check that? Task Manager? Where in Task Manager? Sort by VRAM usage? Where is this? Question mark? I don't know where to find this. See it in Task Manager? Where in Task Manager? Where? I'm so confused. What? Performance? Okay, I'm in performance. How do I... Um... Nah, wait. Select GPU? Where's GPU? I can't find it.
I'm trying to save jouffa from this path that they're on, you know?
Thank you for the follow. I'm really confused as to what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm so confused. At the bottom of that list? What? I'm really confused. I'm so lost right now. I click performance and then resource monitor. And then what am I looking for in resource monitor? Okay, so not resource monitor. What the fuck? Okay, I'm on GPU though. I click on GPU. And run what? Dedicated GPU memory is at 8.8 out of 10. Is there a way to see like what is he what is he using so much? No, I was more so trying to see if there's like a way I can find out to see what is causing the issue. Um, okay, what is this? Detail, select column. I'm selecting columns. What am I selecting in the columns? What the heck? It's my overlay that's causing most of the issue. So I can't just stop using one app at a time because I'm streaming, so I kind of need to be using everything right now. I can't really do that right now. And installed all my software. I'm not doing it. That's gonna fuck up my everything for stream. AMD card? No, I have Nvidia. No. Oh my god, I don't want to do my tech support. I just want to do a stream. I don't know what, just my VRAM usage is about as high as if there were about 30 people in the lobby right now. But it's just me and my home run.
I'm trying to save jouffa from this path that they're on, you know?
Thank you for the follow. Well, it wasn't very fine for the first hour because I said the same thing. I was like, my game wasn't really cooperating. Restarting the game won't help. I could close the AI thing, I guess, and see.
I'm trying to save jouffa from this path.
But then you won't be able to hear me, so I don't have my speech to text open. So I'm just gonna be silent for like a little bit.
I'm trying to save jouffa from
Sorry.
this path that they're on, you know?
Thank you for the follows. Hello? Is it working? Hmm. So I don't know, I guess this is causing the issue, but it's weird that it worked before without doing this. It didn't spike my VRAM nearly this fucking high. I have no clue. I don't know. Maybe I should just switch to desktop and not be in VR. Should I just do that? So it's just less performance intensive? Play. Sorry if I'm not like replying to a lot of stuff in chat. I'm just like trying to figure out what this issue is right now. Cause my PC immediately crashed like 20 minutes ago. And I don't want it to crash again. I might just switch to desktop. Just so it's not, I don't risk my PC dying again. I don't know, I guess my
Trying to
PC
save
just
jouffa
is
from this
shit.
path that they're on, you know?
Maybe to follow Lord Splat. I don't know, I'd probably just need a hefty GPU at some point. Like my head, my GPU, I swear, is just like always causing issues for me because everything I want to do, it just requires more, like a better GPU. I don't know, I probably just need a 4090, but the thing is, I don't want to get a 4090 because I just want to like wait like a little bit longer with my PC and then just completely rebuild a whole new PC. Instead of just doing like one single part. My head aren't worth it yet. I mean, listen, there's gotta be something better than what I have right now. I need a lot more VRAM. Everything I do is fucking like my head. Like, because of the VR, like whenever I'm in a lobby with like 30 people, I get the same issue. And I feel like my game's gonna explode. Yes, LD. Probably. It's not the CPU. My CPU, it can handle everything perfectly fine. My CPU is like never past 50% usage. It's my GPU that's always causing issues. My CPU, I don't think I've ever had a CPU issue, to be honest. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of VR before my game explodes. Running out of VRAM? Yeah, especially in VRC, I always run out of VRAM and it just crashes my game. It crashes my Steam VR, actually. Yeah, I feel like I need more VRAM. I feel like that's like my issue with a lot of this. I have 10 gigabytes. Just little duck, hello. I don't know. One day I'll have a better piece of shit, hopefully. Okay, I'm gonna stop the desktop before everything dies. I'm gonna be back. Give me like a few minutes. Give me actually a little longer because I want to try to figure out how to set up my mic for this on desktop. And maybe, I'll do it, I'll do it. Hello? Is it working? Okay.
I'm trying to save jouffa from this path that they're on, you know?
How's the volume? I had to completely redo the volume. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Moxie. Volume is good? Okay, okay. This is an AI voice. You can see like a little bit delay from my mouth and the thing. $39, yeah? I don't know. I don't wanna buy a graphics card. Don't die. I'm going to literally die. Okay, so the little Mentos marsupial. Alright. So hopefully this mouse like not broken. I set this up last night. Seems to work. Seems okay. What program are you using for the voice? I don't know. It's called like real time voice change. I don't. It's something Snowbee sent me. Do pout face? I don't know if it's working. Okay, so how does it sound? Does it sound any different? Because I'm using a different microphone. I wonder if the type of microphone changes how it sounds. I'm kind of curious. Sounds the same? Sounds the same. Sounds a bit different? Same, different? No, it's not true. It's not true. I'm beautiful. I'm beautiful. It's not true. It's not true. Don't clip it. No, don't clip it. I'm gonna literally die. It's Cam. Oh no, not. Okay, there is no pet kit. I don't have a pet. I don't have a pet. Voice evidence? No, you don't. What the spike? No, 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 no. None of that's true, Giggles. What the fuck? What the fuck? Pet reveal and voice reveal? No, 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 no. No, hate shit. I'm deleting your message. It's not true. It's not true. It's not. It's not true. What the fuck? Meow. 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 They're not my pet. It's not true. What the fuck? Okay, look. I might have done that. Hey,
I'm trying to save Jufa from
but
this
you know,
path that
there's
they're on,
context
you know?
to it. The AJ, the PJK thing with follow. The hero else for the followers, and well, it's no Jew Fansley. Unless. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Please. Did I say unless? No, I did not know what you're talking about. Sorry, I'm hydrating. I couldn't hear you over me hydrating. Yeah, the AI might have, like, bugged out or something. Okay, so really, my PC's not gonna like have more issues, right? Right? Let's see how it's doing right now. Okay, it's significantly better right now. No, I don't have a pet's named Hate. No, I don't. Hello, Connor. How's it going? No, it's not true. It's not true, Fusion Raptor. It's not true. Okay. So, what are we gonna do? I know we can play a game. Met all alone in the ring? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Don't. There's no pet cam. There's no pet cam with the fight. You don't know about it being close in the just yet. Okay, look. That art had nothing to do with me. I was completely uncorrupted. Okay. That was Crumbit who asked for that art. It was. It literally was. That art is not. That art is not a real occurrence. No, you don't need an official tour. It's not real. Nope, it never lies. I don't know about that. How is it pronounced? Ah. Leslie Turtwigard? Oh, God. That's been okay. That's significantly worse than any of this pet stuff. That's just like weird. Like they have a whole fucking turtwig getting pregnant and having a child arc. Like what the fuck is going on? That makes the whole pet play stuff like not even weird at all. Like 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 do you see what they're fucking doing? Like Lazzy is fucking. They're literally having an arc where Lazzy is like fucking impregnating Turtwig and having a child. What the fuck? Like, this is literally what they're doing. It's way worse than any of this pet stuff. It's so bad. It's actually so fucking bad. Family arc. There's so much art. They have so much art. They have like probably 10 different art pieces now about their fucking like hypothetical child. It's so weird. Hey, that makes the fucking golly art of the ending and Hayton not look bad comparatively. Okay, it is bad, but like comparatively. Literally, okay. I can't choose on his fin, right? But just literally in the fucking where's at the gut wait, what's tail is which server? Okay. In fucking Crumpet's art channel. Literally. Okay. Both the last two things posted by Golly. Okay, one of them's the hate me thing, which is kind of like ignore that. But scroll up. Look at the fucking art they did of Lassie and Turtle Lake. It's amazing. I'll read the caption that Lassie is saying in this art. Kick my tiz and make more tiz babies, Turtle Egg. It's so much worse. It's so much worse. Go on Crumpet's like art channel and scroll up and the second to last thing Gali posted. It gets so fucking bad. I can't show this on stream. There's no way I will ever show this on stream.
I'm trying to save jouffa from this path that they're on. You know?
Yeah, the one with me and him is wholesome comparatively. Decode, thank you for the follow. Honestly, that's probably a good idea. LD. No, what do you mean I taught hate really well? What do you mean? What did I teach that? The Admo video? I don't think so. Nah. Moody might taught you many things. Wait, that sounds really bad. That sounds really bad. I'm looking at that. I didn't teach them anything. Picking it or no, don't go. Don't leave forever. What the fuck? At a skinner person? Yeah, probably there. My hair is almost fluffier on this model.
Jouffa, stop! No!
Okay, I gotta pronounce this one. Is it just Dumbstone? Thank you for the resub. 15 whole decades. Thank you. I really appreciate it. 15 centuries. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Add more videos and stream-related memes. And it's so much effort to, like, navigate and find it in my head. My head! I wouldn't be able to his desktop any my head. I can probably do desktop. I'm afraid to try it though. Even if Cup asked the art specifically, be like, here, lift up to going. Okay, it was both of their faults, to be honest. I know what happened. So, here's what Crumpet asked for. And Gully apparently misinterpreted it. But the thing is, you have to. I keep. Stop hitting my hand! Well, the thing is, the way Crumpet asked it, I feel like it's not much of a it wasn't really misinterpreted. They said they wanted the guy to draw me with hate in the ga commute bunker 3000 or something. The ga commute fuck bunker 3000. It's pretty much what they asked for. Scary was scary. Yeah, pretty much LD. I mean, can you blame them though? I mean, like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? You got me, fuck bunker. That's your prompt. That's probably Crumpet's fault. Okay, look, it's Crumpet's fault for even trying to ask Golly to do anything in the first place. Like, they were literally a porn artist. Like, what do you expect? Excuse me? Eh? Hello, Luke Sky. How's it going? Also, copying that girl. I like the art you did. And like it, I like. Yeah, has it been conditioned into it? No, don't call me Cat. But I like the art, aside from the fact I'm holding them on a leash. That aside, it's really good. No, I'm not a little Jefferson Ewok. I'm an Ewok. If that's true. But we should very back. What the fuck? Is liking this too much. Can you have your voice back? No, Ninja Time. Okay. Even the other art Crumpet said would be cute as hell too. Wait, what art? Any art that has anything to do with Crumpet, I don't trust as being cute. I expect it to be like incredibly like fucking literal porn. So I don't know what you're talking about. If Crumpet is in charge of anyone's art, it's going to be porn. No, my words are sherbet. They're not sherbet. No, you can't eat that. So how do I say your name? Okay, is it affable or affable? I'm sorry, I'm used to spelling your name, okay? It's fine. Give me. Big and small Ewok? Oh yeah, were they saying they wanted to do art of me and them as Ewoks? But they completely changed their mind and preferred to go with the porn route? Marcus be at the night? Maybe, who knows? Can you blame them? Okay. I think they're trying to make content out of it. They're probably gonna bring that up on their stream. My laugh? Don't make fun of my laugh. My little laugh. Our game this? Oh yeah, pretty much. I mean, okay. Yesterday was awful, but I also almost had 500 viewers from it, so I mean... Is it so bad? Ryoku, how's it going? The Admiral video? Okay. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Okay, do I have to download that? That didn't happen, hate. No, because, okay. Did I really think Usopp was my middle pet hate? Oh, no, they're not my pet. What the fuck? Stop disappearing, no. They loved it. The thing is that they fucking keep saying they do. I don't know why. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna try to download. I'm down. Downloading? Okay, I think I did it. Okay, I got it. Now, let me do this. I determine like species type, turn off it. Just Silky, hello, other guy. Where is... this, okay. There's the video again. Then it looks a big toilet of that. No, watch you, why not? Okay, so we have this video. That was this MP4 video, hang on. Okay, so what is this?
Some stream related memes, and you know, Admiral, if you're listening, I'm very interested in you like recutting the trailer for Homeward Bound with Jouffa and Hate's face. I think that'd be super funny. So just like consider it. Just an
Wait,
idea
what?
for you there. Just something to consider.
The 5 court cases, right?
I mean to sound, how's it going? Hello.
From Walt Disney Home Video.
Oh shit, that
Left
is allowed.
behind
Save Jufa
and
from
far
this path.
from
Oh my
their
god, that
home.
photo. No, Mr. Rhombus, no, Mr. Don't leave me behind, I'm just a little jalapeno. Ducky with a cowboy hat, thank you for the
Three
follow.
beloved pets take matters into their own paws.
I'm
Jouffa,
just a little
just
jalapeno.
a silly little jalumpa. Hate, yeah, I guess she's a pet
am
now
just a
or
simple
something. It's
jalumpa.
hard keeping up with the lore. Maury, Rob's second pet. I mean mute. Now, they're determined to find their way back.
Yeah.
They're off on an adventure they'll never forget. It's an untamed world, full of surprises,
Oh no.
See about you, bitch.
where nothing comes easy, and danger waits at every turn,
Why is Kristasso there?
About to come.
where the forces of nature will test their ability to survive. It will be an incredible journey home. Critics agree. It was okay, I guess, says Siskel and Ebert. What even is this? Please don't contact me again, says ABC TV.
I don't
In
even
the
know what
classic
this is.
tradition
Like,
of
what is
Golden
this?
Gator Entertainment comes Homeward Bound. I guess pets are a thing
Homeward
now.
Bound? I mean, what is Homeward Bound?
Coming this fall on video cassette.
A video
What am I
cassette.
doing with my life?
A movie, old Disney movie? I see. Guys, well, I've seen like 3 movies in my entire life, so... oh shit. Video cassette. I've never used a video cassette. Okay, don't make fun of me, hang on.
I was waking up getting racks in the morning. I was broke, now I'm rich, be niggas salty.
Okay, it's these things. Okay, I just have to check. Okay, don't make fun of me. I just have to check. I was thinking of the right thing. Don't make fun of me. What the fuck? Is my headphones are like fucking dying. Don't laugh at me. I feel like if I like move my wire a certain way, like my audio cuts out. I keep 100 racks inside my G. I remember getting a ball with a whole team. Now niggas pay us a call cause I'm balling. I was waking up getting racks in the morning. Yo. Now I'm rich, speed niggas falling. Yo. I been waking up to get the money, whoa, whoa. Yo. Bad bitch ass, teddy, whoa, whoa. Da Vinci to my toes, 2 twins, I'm fucking them both. I put it in new AP, the water like a boat. I was down bad on my dick, what was you niggas ain't? I know you turned your back. They're not my pet, Chaos, no. It's a misunderstanding. Neil. Neil. Let me see how I tweet today. I haven't checked on it. Am I good day? I got breakfast and did the time, I ain't kidding. All these rappers just talk about it, going up, I ain't got no sky. So I have my tweet of just cat despair. It's the other tweet. 14,000 people fucking saw it. Oh no. 14,000 fucking views on it. Oh my god. Check Vtuber. Apply. One said my wholesome views are shattered. No, what do you
Save
think?
jouffa from this path that they're on, you know?
Blue Sword, thank you for the follow. Oh my god.
Prime toilet.
I'll go back to that. Okay. No, not a new tweet. It's gonna be even worse. And then you have fucking Emily replying saying it should have been me. Very sussy reply. Zestronaut said, in Jalampapeño all the way. I say you wanna go gawk wild in a clandestine mute bunker with your pet tweet hero. But ain't nobody else's business what the fuck? Was he even to cat despair? Nayuki says finally, thank god. Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean finally? Not that Sora dodged a bullet. And I scroll down, I see fucking Lazzie's like pregnancy photos or something. Oh no. What do you mean? No, it's not the true version of me. No, what do you mean? I can play a little bit of Yuka Core, perhaps just a little bit. Talking? Yeah, definitely my real vote's 100%. Really? Relaxing music, just a little bit. I mean, I don't like using this a lot. I just wanted this for one day. Song name? I don't know. It's so relaxing. It's so relaxing. Why stop? Did you guys like it? Was it really comfy and relaxing? I think so. I hope so. Okay, drinking toilet water? Yeah, they do that, I guess. It's this guy again. Oh, if my actor stream pet wake are there too. No, what do you... It's nowhere to do actor stream. It's not hella chunky milk. It's not, I don't do that. Wait, hate. Where's hate? Hate. Nothing happens after stream, right? Neat. Kill them. Kill chat. Hey. Hate? Hate? Where's hate? Spam ping hate. Spam ping then. Wait, okay, nothing happens off stew, right? Right? Tell them. Tell them. Right? And nothing? What? No, wait, no. That's... Oh, what do you mean? Centaur. Hello? No, nothing happened. What the fuck? Making it sound worse. Making it sound worse. What the fuck? Yeah. Okay, we did talk about Six Flags. I don't like amusement parks. Beach thingy, yeah, they just thought I sent the go up in Mass 24. I thought I would do an AI voice spin. No, I'm not too... No, I just don't like Orions. I'm not too short, but I'm literally taller than you. I'm literally taller than you. What the fuck? I am, what the fuck? I'm 5'6". What's the tall 5'5"? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? What? No, you're not taller than me. You guys want me to like switch AI voice? Do you want me to do like
I'm
the
trying to
Sora
save
one?
jouffa from this path that they're on, you know?
And Dylan, thank you for the follow. I love to know. Does it finish? No, one the 411 was the fight. If I want to. You know what I want to do? Okay, see when I'm in this like, in this view right here? See how like I have a lot of dark colors on me and my hair is like dark? I should switch this background because this just isn't good for this. Like there needs to be contrast. But I don't know what I would do. Like I kind of want like a background that's like it kind of like moves a little bit. Cause I like how his little movement, but like I could commission something, but I don't know who I would possibly commission to like do like some background art or something for my little like desktop streams. Does it not come with different colors? Is it just like literally like some like weird animation thing that I found? This was never intended to like be a permanent thing. This is supposed to be like a temporary thing for like a week. But like, I've been using it ever since. And this is the same
I'm trying
person
to
does
save
Rob's
Jufa from
background.
this path that they're on, you know?
My head. It's not just about changing color of it. Like, I want a completely different background. Routine the grappler. Thank you for the follow. Hit me. Well, I didn't think I'd be doing desktop stuff as much. It was just what I wanted to do desktop like for days and just try it out again because I haven't done it in like a year. White hair, yeah, but I want to do. I like a dark hair. It's my normal look. Okay. I don't know what I would do. It's not important right now. I maybe we'll find like an artist that can like commission. No, I'm not changing. I don't want to change my look. I want to change the background to like match my look. I don't want to change my look to match the background. I'll just save the background. Hello, boutique the grappler. Amara Volano, yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I sort of have something vague in my mind. I just need to find an artist that would fit what I'm imagining. I'll have to look around or something. Lion, hello. How's the PC? Better than I got out of VR. It's a lot better on desktop. But I'm not playing anything right now, so it's so hard to test. So many possibilities? I don't know. Need to, what do you mean you're gonna starve? You're not hungry. You can get food. You don't need to ask me. What the fuck? Stop. No, they don't have a doggy bed. No. Oh my god. They're not my pet. Hello, Star Jamaica. Yes, I'm doing the AI stream. This is the goal from the last 24. Spicy Spoons, hello. Also, Augie, welcome back. Wait, but the foot of the bed. No, 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 no. That's not what happened. Oh my god. What the fuck? Legend Wrecker, how's it going? How's it going? It sleeps all sudden. What the fuck? And Gilbert. And Gilbert.
I'm trying to save Jufa from this path that they're on,
Renko,
you know?
thank you for the follow. Hello. Hello, how does it go? Hydrate? I can do a little bit of hydrate. You must go now. Okay, so Jamaica, thanks for stopping by. Wicked. I am hydrate. You think this voice fits me? Why? I can do the I can do the SpongeBob one. If a SpongeBob one. Also, guys, Billy says hello and they miss you guys. And they were smited down. When was the idea? Well, actually, not just right now, like 2 hours ago. Busty-san said hello. Okay, I need to say your name. Is it blessed for me, I'm guessing? I'm assuming the X is just like an A or something. It's a lot harder when you have to actually like pronounce names. Who are we talking about? Yeah, Gokert, hello. Hello, hello. Hello. But I have no idea how to say your name. I would normally just say DWWYNN. Like I doin. I don't know how to say it. Duen. Is it Duen? Win with a D. Duen. Okay, Duen. Yeah, people are gonna say I speak now. That's why I had this disclaimer at the top. I have to have this little disclaimer. I can't put through these little hot fingers. Hello, try. TikTok viewer, welcome. Famous TikToker? No, not even close. I am just a small
I'm trying to save
TikToker.
jouffa from this path that they're on, you know?
Try, thank you for the follow. Every week we get a new voice. You try to switch it up. Hang on.
Jouffa, stop! No!
Am I sponge mute now? It's so bad. And SpongeBob. And the Squared, thank you for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What's up, guys? I can't do the laugh. Chills. What if I just talk with this fucking voice the whole time? Okay, hang on, I have a better one.
Okay, now I'm using the Norman one. Hey, what's up, man? What's up, man? You ready to go to Night City? When I gotta talk to these gonkheads out here. It's so bad. I was doing this shit all last Saturday night. Hey, what's up, man? I don't know what else does Norman say. My head, stop hitting it. Don't hit my little head. What's up, Choom? Yeah, I can do this one. This one's even worse.
Hello, what's up? I have the Orange Man boys. Jufu all. Jufu all. Jufu all. Jufa you all. Well, I don't know how they talk. It depends on how they talk. Okay, here's the thing. It's not that it's not accurate. It's that it's their talking style of when they recorded it. This is off-stream Orange Man. This sounds a lot more like off-stream Orange Man, but not on-stream. Off-stream, they're a lot more like monotone and quiet. On-stream, they're like more energetic. This sounds like them at like 5 a.m. in a Discord call. You know, if they redid this, but like
Next up, hello. No, I'm not playing Alien Isolation. Yeah, who wants to buy me a 10k piece of shit? Bunker time? There is no bunker time. I left the bunker. Yeah, wants to gift 100k subs? That would be like really cool. I wouldn't mind if someone were to hypothetically do that, you know? New Vegas? I could do New Vegas. Okay, it was yesterday. A little bit of bunker. Is the bunker really so bad though? Like if you really think about it? Is it really so bad? No, not too Fansly. No, no, no. No. A measly 10k, exactly. A part of the bunker? Waiting for Emily? What about Emily? We left the bunker already though. Nick, stop saying that. I might play some New Vegas. I kind of also just look on Steam, like random games. Was it Outa or something? Did I do it? I don't know, I'm in the mood to try something different. Balvin Sushi, hello, hello. Well, it's a skin, maybe. Maybe a little bit. Is it voice mod? No, it is not. When did I get the AI voice? I've had it for a while. I just don't use it on stream. Sometimes I use it for like random like dumb characters on other evil streams. That be game? Okay, a Steam thing. Summer sale until July 13th. Is there anything else on here? It piques my interest. Moke. Moke. Is that how you say it? Hello. No, but I don't have a pet. No, they're not my pet. That's an hello. Yo, whoa. Hello. Let's see. Like power play? Don't eat that. It's not tasty food. What is super hexagon? Okay. Okay. What is Peggle? Quiz, are you finally happy this is the one stream will ever use AI voice? Hello, quiz. Hello. Resemble? Wait, what? I don't know what that is. I do not know. I do not knowing. I see. I don't know. I'm just using. It says real-time voice changer at the top. I don't know. It says something in Japanese. I don't know. It's something snowy suddenly. Womp, okay. Land of Wind and Ghosts. What? No, I'm not Jeff. Stop calling me Jeff. I'm just a little jalapeno. Not Jeffa. That's not my name. What the fuck? Boy made you a voice? What is it? Do you even make a voice? I have no clue. I'm just a little jalapeno. That's it. It's been long then? Well, last time I was around in VR, you were like desktop, and I also can't tell what the fuck you're saying on desktop because your big ass head was covering your text box. Stop hitting my head! Yeah, Quiz hates me. I wish they didn't hate me. Play something like Amnesia? I already finished Amnesia, but I finished Amnesia the Bunker. I think Quiz should play Amnesia the Bunker now. And stream it. Yeah, Quiz just like fall asleep during my stream now, they hate me. I believe they hate me, they hate me. Little jalapeno like me. 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 What the fuck is like, I'm messing up. Yeah, but it's content. Quiz.
Jouffa, stop! No!
Emily with a huge resub. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Little jalapeno. I'm a little jalapeno. Thank you for the 10 whole centuries. I believe Emily like missed the entirety of yesterday's stream. AI talking. Hello. Okay, how do I say your name? Is it Itazu? What do you mean possible replacement for hate? What do you mean? You missed all the good shit you did. Did you see what fucking Crumpet did? They fucking made Gali do fucking porn of me and hate. No, not second pet. Yo, who asked hello? Yo. What do you mean defend your position? I don't have a pet. Tigers champion? What do you mean that sounds hot? Yeah, don't. Oh god, the fucking lazy Turtle is so bad. Pet meta? There is no pet meta. There's no pet meta, I swear. Middle Tizzler? Oh my, you have so much art of that. Fucking Dali art of it is like so weirdly detailed. Like Spangle? Oh no. Oh god. Why did they have to do that? I don't know, like someone requested it. Someone had to have requested it. Right? I've never harmed hate. I've never harmed them. It's not true. It probably was a laddie. It probably was. And they'll have the little Emily. It had to have been lazy, most likely. I don't know. It doesn't matter. The art exists, okay? What are his videos? No, no, don't look at me with your spider on. No, I'm not slinging Doc. No. Just don't look at that art, by golly. More awful TikTok recipes? Oh god, maybe. Stop giving me spiders, I don't want them. What do you mean a true conversion of... What do you mean? How would I even do that? Like, what the fuck? My tail isn't even that big. What the fuck is this video just called Mr. Krabs is very high? Hour bomb, hello, hello. What do you mean next generation of pet conveys? What do you mean? What the fuck? Then couple A5 Japanese wagon, didn't they? Oh, Gila? It's like a different video. Yeah, I've been to the video where they were like swinging it. They were like spinning it on their finger and holy shit. My head. My little hand. Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Then we'll watch a video or something, or like 2, or like 3, or like 10, I don't know. I'll be right back. I return. Hello, hello. Okay, hello, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Stop clapping, stop clapping. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna literally die. No, I'm gonna die right now. Our content? Unfortunate. A little unfortunate, to be honest. Okay. Well, hit
I'm
by
trying to
hit.
save Jufa from this path that they're on, you know?
No, it hasn't been 10 days. The blink. Thank you for the phone, though. Hello. And low. Okay. Video. TikTok recipes.
So today we're working
Oh, I
on
only watched it.
85 Wagyu. Well, 85 Wagyu, you
I'm
know,
trying to
obviously,
save Jufa
it's
from
come
this
from
path
Kobe,
that they're
right?
on,
It
you know?
says Kobe, Japan. So there are
Spugs,
different
thank you
grades
for the
of
follow.
Kobe. So you know, you can see the marbling. This is the ribeye. You can tell this is, you know why? You can see this line.
The
And then
fucking
there's the
packaging,
eye.
what the fuck?
so they call it the rib eye. There's a reason.
Oh, is it like so
So this one is
fancy?
a very nice cut, but I have to say, you know,
So
eating
fancy.
Wagyu, you can do a lot. You cannot eat Wagyu steak like a North American style, like an 8-ounce steak. Got to be delicate.
$230.
And
It costs more than my
have a
headphones.
sharp acidity to break down the fat. Cooking this is
What do
almost
you
like
eat?
a
He
foie
wants
gras. I
hello,
don't know if
hello.
anyone knows about like liver, for example. This
Hello,
is a very
Spuds.
good
How's
way
it going?
of like treating like cooking a cow's liver, a beef liver, a chicken liver.
Expensive,
That is
yeah,
the
it's
best
really
way
expensive.
How you're gonna treat it. So fatty. Oh my god. Wow.
Why is it called 8.5? Do you know?
First of all, there's a BMS scale, 1 to 12. Between 1 to 5, you will find
okay.
Angus beef. From 8 to 12, we consider A5. That's how they grade the quality of the beef.
How are you gonna prepare it today?
Well, I think A5, I would going to just sear it. Thickness of the beef is almost exactly like the thickness of a liver. I don't want it to sear the whole piece, so they have a different kind of fat content, so I want to sear it properly. First of all, number one, making sure you pat it down, nice and dry.
So what is marbling?
Marbling really
What do you mean, so I
determining
can't blame
how they
STP on-
feed the cow. Make sure the stress level
What the
of the animal
fuck?
is low, so they're calm, so they can actually, preserving, their health, so they can actually continue growing more fat
I
in
never
their
blame
body. I have
STP.
dried the beef. I have used just a little bit of sea salt. Very simple.
Did it
You know
full
what
screen?
really makes this dish is
LA
the
beef.
sauce. Heat up the pan. You can feel the radiation.
better?
Is it called radiation?
Yeah.
The radiation of the heat. Now, I don't want to be like high, but enough to sear to get some color. So what I do, I gather the meat so they don't open up too flat. So make it a little bit thicker.
So no oil or
No, good question, son. Because there's so much feed, so much fat, it's going to come out, from the beef. So keep everything very natural and simple. Simple.
It's too much
hard to
effort. Like,
do.
I would have
So
given up by
you
now.
have
Like,
this,
anything that
so
takes
you
more
get
than
the
10
heat a
minutes, I
little
just
bit higher.
stop
You can
trying.
feel the heat now is getting much better. You know what is my famous move, right, son? Yeah, there you go.
so that's
What
not
the
bad
fuck?
for the
Why is it
beef.
so
Well,
violent?
it's just give a little massage. That's what they do in Kobe. They massage the cow.
What does Abby work?
At this time,
No, it's
I'm
not
going
like
to use
food.
white pepper. I
I
think it's
specified
such a
for food
feminine
specifically.
taste, and the beef is very masculine. And
If it
I'm
takes
not
longer
going
than
to
10
sear
minutes,
with
I'm not gonna
pepper.
you're not gonna
So
bother.
I'm just going to be very gentle and put it on the top. Now, you can sear the beef. You can see the color. It's getting a little brown. And then I turn the heat a little bit high.
Because you can't criticize me for spending a long time in Unity or Blender because you spend like
Gather the
16
meat
hours in
together.
every
Now I can
new
start
game you
using
play.
a little bit of pepper.
for like a day.
And you know what, son? This beef
Some of the entire
is
day
done.
playing a game.
This beef is done.
So do you ever eat the Wagyu well done?
Oh no, never. Oh my god, this is like against all the rules of eating. I'm just gonna flip it over. You see, doesn't has to be seared, all brown in both sides. Because once when you're all brown it from both sides, you know why? You know what's gonna happen, son? Overcooked. Well, children, I'm gonna show you how to make a homemade ponzu, okay? Because many times you go to a Japanese
played
store, you
anything
just buy a
for like
bottle
a
of ponzu.
week?
Yeah, you can do that, but this you can keep
What's
in
the
the
months
jar.
you went
I
without
tell
playing
you,
games, Quiz?
You can eat chicken, you can eat beef, you can even vegetarian or tofu, salad dressing.
Existing
all
in VR?
kinds of
Why do you
stuff.
do this
So
at,
I'm
like,
gonna show
when
you a
I'm
little
not in VR?
techniques. Daikon.
But when I'm in VR, you're playing
Daikon
like
is
Battle
like a
Bit,
radish.
like for
You know
16
why
hours
I'm
straight.
making this groove? I'm gonna show you. Sometimes people say, "Oh, I just want to cook," but you know what? Most of the times, you need techniques to make
Oh, if you
food
hate,
taste
stop
good and
asking me.
amazing.
You're not my
You
pet.
sandwich this thing.
What is that?
Well, I'm not making an arts and crafts, son. Children, look at this. Isn't that beautiful? Just looking at this, you can actually take a photo and frame it.
What is that? I wasn't paying
You're
attention.
pretty smart, huh?
Well, it's genius, dude. They don't call me smart, they call me genius. Yummy. This is what you're looking for.
So what's the result?
The result
Yes,
is like,
I love it.
it's very hard to puree children. How do you puree?
Dude, I don't need to beat you guys.
Chilies. When you put it in a blender, sometimes
I'm
it's
actually
not
so
fine
hungry
enough.
right now, holy
Grating it,
shit.
how? It's hard because it's so small. So you sandwich that, now you get the result. So now I'm going to drain out some of the daikon juice. What I have here, I'm going to cut some green onions. Has to
Don't
be
eat. I
very
could.
fine.
I don't know.
Children, again, don't try
don't
this
know.
at home, but you can do it slowly. I've been cooking for so many years, I still cut myself.
I don't know what I would get.
This trick is Green onions sometimes have a
120
very
toppings?
strong,
What the fuck?
slimy kind of texture. So what I do, I rinse it off. So I get rid of all, basically I purify the green onions a little bit. So it doesn't taste so stingy. You know, the one when you cut onions, you burn
Spicy,
it.
sort of.
Yeah, Chinese? No, I'm not ordering
Smart,
food.
son.
Costs
It's
money.
actually not that smart. It's just
English.
It can't be what I have.
Some lemon,
Hot
some
bu- I
lime.
could get a hot
You
bucket. I do have one hot bucket, like one singular one.
Soy sauce.
Order? I'm not ordering food. It's so much money.
Juice. Well, you have very simple making a ponzu sauce. Mirin, soy sauce, 2 citrus.
Yeah, it does kind of sound like
That's
that.
it.
J
I
Puppy.
could get everything. I could have just put on.
Is
the
there a
whole
mix,
one,
a
like
mix between Camila and Bebe?
this icon and green onions. Oh, look at this, so beautiful. I just love the smell. And then I'm going to score it
Order pizza? I'm not ordering food.
into, you know, very thin slices. You see the way I cut it? Very thin. I think that's the best part of enjoying something very fatty. So you have time to actually, the word is taking a break away from the fat.
Looks like lobster.
In generic
tail now.
Vtuber voice,
Slice,
he's using.
rare with very sharp ponzu. Let's try it, son. Let's go.
So we're gonna try this. Where do you
Need to
recommend
voice
I take
reveal
from?
and give
Middle?
me
Wait,
the voice.
No,
What?
no, I'm just trying to figure. Yeah, do you think that? Yeah, that's the best way for camera. Okay, no. First of all, stir that first. Make sure all the ingredients mix together. Yes, gently.
So first piece, first try. So we dip it.
Wrap it around with the sauce with the daikon. Put some on the.
And if you say order
chunky
food, more
stuff.
it'll happen. Yeah.
You don't not putting enough stuff.
Yeah,
you
I'll definitely
go.
order food. The more you guys keep telling me to order food, that's surely.
Then. Oh.
That's what I'm talking about, right?
Wendy's or
You're right
McDonald's?
about
I don't know.
you
I'm
really
not a
need the
fan of
acidity to
fake.
cut the fat.
I had a
think this
big
is a
McDonald's
perfect
personally,
way
but
to
Wendy's I'm not really like
wagyu steak.
super big
Don't put
either.
any like reduction of any kind
I'll
of
need
European
both of them.
sauces. I think
But I'd
Here's
say
one
neither
that
of them
needs
would
to
be
speak
like
for
my
itself.
first choice.
yes.
This is really good for like an appetizer, I'd say. Or like you couldn't just eat this as your whole meal, but it's just like a treat.
Yeah, for some friends hanging out.
Yeah.
You know, I
9
feel
hour?
like,
No.
you know that little chili have a little bit of kick, just a little bit, but it has a fragrance of the peppers. If you like this video, please
What if
press
this guy in the
like
video just made me food right
and
now?
subscribe. Press button like.
What if that just happened?
subscribe.
Notification.
That'd be
bell.
kind of cool.
Notification
Or my first
bell.
choice,
There you
I
go.
probably not getting
Not bad.
fast food because it costs
It
money.
helps with the YouTube algorithm to further our video in the search system.
No, I mean just
Because it will help the algorithm with our
it's just for
YouTube
today because it was a
channel.
goal from my last 24 hour.
Further us into the search system for metaverse purposes and future NFT projects.
Although maybe I'll do it again another day in the future if we hit another goal during the next 24
It
hours. Who
doesn't
knows?
sound very smart, son. I'm just gonna tell you that. I'm not gonna say it. Thank you for watching, guys. Children, check this out.
I don't like using. I don't want to use this like as a permanent thing. Cause it's like it's just an AI voice. It's like not my voice. So I don't want to like establish like a whole thing where like I am this AI voice. Plus, it's not like it's not being me. Okay, yeah, it sometimes messes up the end of my fucking sentence. Sounds very British. It's not British. Just unmute easier.
We're gonna place the bread slice right here. Now we're gonna transfer
That's
this to our ramen
a
noodle.
lot of fucking cheese.
Okay. Oh.
What the fuck are they making?
Oh my god.
We're gonna add a hot dog on top.
Internet cooking, a genre of content that has become a staple on this channel. Now,
What the
on this
fuck was
channel,
that?
we have seen many people who have tried to cook with little to
trying
no
to save
success.
jouffa from
But
this path
today,
that
that
they're
is
on,
all
you
about
know?
to change. Except, Actually,
The
it's
stuff
not.
you
Sorry,
relax?
I am lying to you. In
vibes.
fact,
Then you
it's
pick
about
the
to get
follow.
much worse. Allow me to introduce you to the TikTok account, Silly Girl. Now, I stumbled across this account a couple of days ago, and when I
That is a
saw
lot
the
of
recipes
cheese.
that these people were making, I nearly went into cardiac arrest. Not only just from the pure shock of witnessing these inhumane recipes being carried out, but also just the knee-jerk reaction of my heart behaving in the way that it would if I were to eat one of these recipes. Yeah, the stuff you're about to see is why America
some of
gets
this
a bad
stuff is, like,
rap. I don't
looks
even
so
know if I
horrible
should
for
really
you.
call this stuff cooking. It's more just like a speed run to heart failure. I mean, just one bite of any of the stuff you're about to see and every artery you own would be clogged. So go ahead and schedule a doctor's appointment because I'm pretty sure just watching these TikToks is gonna have some sort of ill effect on your health. And let's begin. Please subscribe.
We're gonna start by laying down some bacon. We're gonna add a hot dog on top.
Okay, we have not even made it 3 seconds into this and I'm
Why
already
is
ready
that
to vomit. Now the
fatty, like, so
long-time
fucking
viewers
huge?
of this channel will already know how I feel about hot dogs. Spoiler
Type
alert,
beat?
it's not a
That
very
everything is burnt?
positive relationship. Why is it that every one of these
Yes, pushing
weird
everything
recipes
together
on
isn't
TikTok has to
tasty.
contain a hot dog? Is it just because it requires no actual cooking? I mean, 2/3 of these ingredients don't even really need to be cooked. I mean, sure, you have to technically cook them, but at that point, it's basically just warming something up. This is just laziness.
So now we're gonna try to roll this over. We just wanna form a log just like that. Now we're just gonna transfer this to our hot skillet.
I'm not a fan of, like,
Just wanna
combining, like,
lightly
a bunch of
brown it on
different
each side here.
meats
So just gonna flip
together.
that over. Now that we've lightly browned it, we're gonna transfer this into the oven.
thing looks like
Pop that onto
shit.
our tray. There we go. Now we're
Like,
just gonna pop
literally,
this into
it
the
looks
oven
like
at
shit.
350 degrees for about 10 to 15 minutes.
I just remembered that there's bacon
Charmander,
inside
hello.
of this monstrosity. How is this going to work? Is that even going to cook the bacon? I mean, I'm a fan of kind of floppy bacon myself. I don't like super crispy bacon, but I feel like this is not going to work.
Now while that's baking, we're gonna melt some Velveeta cheese. We're gonna start to mix this around and add 2 tablespoons of milk.
It's a lot of
first
cheese.
off, I don't know what that was. Wasn't milk, though. And what is it with TikTok chefs and Velveeta? I mean, I guess it just goes back to the hot dog thing. It doesn't really require any actual effort. But it's honestly getting weird. Every recipe like this on TikTok contains ground beef,
Some,
hot
yeah, the
dogs,
entire
and
fucking
Velveeta.
bush.
Who is behind this?
Now we want to take 3 tortillas and we want to arrange them just
Yeah,
like
Jack
this.
would be like, this is a
First
little
thing
bit
we're
of
gonna
cheese.
do
We can add a
is
whole
some
nother
honey chili. Now for
block.
our second layer, we're gonna add some Velveeta cheese. Okay, let's check on our beef. Now it should be cooked. Now we're gonna take our hot log and place it on our sauce. Right in the center there.
There's no way to
Top
making
it
a
off. We're going
burrito.
to add a little bit more chili.
This literally looks
Just a
like
little bit.
shit.
Last
Like,
but not
literally.
least, we're going to top it off with some cheese
It
sauce.
just looks
Is
like
this
shit.
like purposefully designed to kill you? No, like seriously, what is this? This is a chili cheese wrap that will literally end your life.
My outfits,
There's
thank
gotta
you,
be
thank
like
you.
18,000 calories in this frame alone.
Okay, now the hardest part, we're going to try and wrap this thing.
Oh
We're
my
gonna take
god.
the sides, very gently cross it over. Same thing to the other side. There we go. All right, now I'm just gonna fold it over this way one more time. There we go, it's nice and wrapped. Now that I've turned it into a clutch, let's transfer it to our skillet. I'm just gonna flip this once more. Look at that. Now when that's done, I'm gonna transfer that to our cutting board. There we go. Cut her open and see what she looks like. Oh, that seems so nice.
This looks like somebody was tasked to make a beef Wellington with only the things they could find in a college guy's apartment. First off, where did the bacon go? Did it just morph out of
Why
existence?
isn't it just like a
I see
singular
no
hot dog
traces
in the
of bacon.
middle?
I mean, I don't blame it. If I was stuck in this,
It
I
was the
would have
hair
found
taste.
a way
Don't eat
out
that.
too. I can confidently say
That's
this is
not
one of the
tasty food. Don't eat
dumbest
that.
looking pieces of food I've ever seen.
Burger, cheese, cheese. Now we're gonna take a slice and we're gonna place it around.
Once again, we're already off to a horrible start. I cannot trust
Why?
anybody who uses American cheese. If I'm at a restaurant and that's all they have, I might demoralize myself just to settle. But in a home environment where you have choices, why would you ever
First
choose
of all, why are you just having the
American
burger? Like,
cheese? Why
shouldn't the
does
burger
this
be on
cheese
something?
have to be named after my country? Like, it seriously could not write itself any better. Of course, American cheese is named after America.
Just like that. Now we're gonna place this one behind here. Lay that down gently. Now we're gonna do the other side. Set up against the other cheese. And last one.
This
goes to the
cheese for a
front.
burger? Maybe, I don't know.
Now for some crinkle cut fries. I'm gonna cut these up nice and small.
Okay, seriously, I'm not even joking anymore. What is with all of these TikTok pages and not knowing how to cook with anything but pre-made products? Like, this is not cooking, this is just assembling store-bought frozen crinkle-cut fries. And you might just be thinking, well, they might just be making a side for the burger, August. No, they're not, and that's the worst part.
We're gonna take half a cup of milk, half cup of water, 1 cup of flour,
Milk,
and
water,
1 egg. Now we're going to whisk all this together and make our batter. We want it nice and thick, just like that. Now we're going to take some saran wrap, and this is where things get interesting. Now we're going to take half our fries and place them in the center of the saran wrap. We're just going to flatten that out. Now we're going to take this and cover in some batter. We want to make sure it's completely covered. Now we're going to place this on top of our fries. Now we're going to take the rest of our fries, and we're going to place this on top. Very gently. You just want to fill in all the gaps here.
I mean, making something like this has got to be grounds for an execution anywhere outside of America, right? Making something like this is so uniquely American that
I don't even know why you would think to do this.
You've got a double cheeseburger wrapped in cheese,
Just make a burger,
batter,
like
coated in French fries, which
I'd
is
rather
about
just
to
eat
be
a burger, to be
presumably
honest.
deep fried. That sentence alone would most
it's probably gonna get
certainly
deep fried.
kill some Eastern Europeans. If you are not from America,
much work for a potato bun?
promise. I mean, I really do. We
What
do
is a
not
potato
eat
bun?
like this.
We just want to push all this together. Now we want to take our
Do we
saran
see
wrap and fold it
Charvy?
over.
Hello.
Do the same thing underneath here. Now we want to pop this into the freezer for about 30 minutes. All right, so now we're just going to unwrap it. Should stay together nicely. There we go.
Okay.
Now we just want to transfer this over to our ladle. Now we're going to deep fry this. This is nice and slow. There we go. See how that's nice and brown there?
I've never
Let that
deep
all
fried
around. Just
something.
want to let that drip. I'm going to transfer this over here. I can't wait to eat this. Oh man. So if you don't have any buns, you can use fries.
I mean, this is just appalling. Certified tomfoolery, one might say. I am honestly
you don't have
ashamed
buns, you
that
could use
I am
why the fuck-
represented by stuff like this. Because I know
Why would
people
it be
see
making
these
burgers
kinds
if
of
it don't have
recipes and are
buns?
like, yep, that's normal in America.
We're going to place a bread slice right here.
You could have ended the video
That's
right
too much
there.
fucking cheese.
Still would have definitely qualified as some sort of crime, but it's about to get much worse.
Next, we're going to take some ramen noodles. Now we're going to place that into our Ziploc bag.
What are you doing here?
You just wait, this is really cool. Now we want to bang these up into little pieces, but you don't want them to be too small, okay?
They're beating the
Dump
shit out of
this
it.
in a bowl. Got a little bit flat. Now we're going to make some batter. Start with half a cup of milk, half a cup of water, 1 cup of flour, crack 1 egg. Now we're going to mix this all together.
That looks good.
That's nice and thick.
Okay.
Now we're going to take our sandwich and gently
Who's this-
place it into our batter.
Are the gears
Oh,
turning
so the
yet?
camera person
Are
just,
you
like,
aware
commented
of
me. It
the
looks
horror
good.
You're about to witness. If not, you're in for a ride.
What in the
Camera
five-minute
person sounds like so-
craps are you doing?
I just
You
want to
sound
be
like-
nice and gentle here. Cover up everything. Now we're going to transfer this to our ramen noodles. We almost have it fully covered here.
Okay.
Okay, this is what you want.
This
to
is
look
it's
like.
weird.
We're going to take our sandwich and transfer it to our spider.
Okay.
Oh, hear that sizzle.
That's gonna overflow.
I sure hope not.
That's the overflowest.
Dip that in there.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
It just looks like a brick of ramen noodles.
The lack of seasoning in this video is honestly astonishing. I mean, if you're gonna make things this terrible, the
burger?
least
I
you
don't
can
know,
do is
I don't
try
know.
to actually make them taste somewhat
It's
decent.
something
Through all
Snoopy
three of these
sent me,
videos,
I
there's not
don't really
even
know
been
what
a
it's
hint
called.
of salt. I mean, come on, break out the spices. You can't just
It's just some
deep
voice
fry
change for
everything.
pretty much.
Not even the batter has been seasoned. I mean, just take this video for example. It's gonna be white bread, a bunch of goopy cheese, unseasoned ramen,
No, where's
unseasoned
Rick?
batter, and oil. That's it.
Spices
Yummy.
can't save
Ready
this.
to come out?
It's just like it's literally
I can't believe how well that stayed
it's a
together.
cheese sandwich
All right,
covered in
let's do the batter.
Let it drip.
fried noodle.
Okay.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Oh,
Listen to that crunchy thing. Can you try to cut this thing open?
I'm gonna do my best, but I've never cut into ramen before.
I know, right? Deep fried ramen bread.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Ugh, that looks painful to bite
Yeah.
into.
You really gotta push down on it though.
Is that cheese melted? It looks melted.
It looks like it is.
I mean, unless we're dealing with like some law of physics defying cheese, I would think that it would be melted. I honestly think it would warrant worry if it didn't come out melted. You
The
just deep
guy in
fried it
this
for
video,
10
I don't-
minutes.
Oh.
Like, behind the camera,
Oh
they
my
sound like-
God. Let's go.
It sounds like what they're saying is
That
AI
smells so
generated.
good.
I truly don't know how I feel about this.
I can't wait to dig in.
Look at these heart-shaped heart attacks.
Cheers.
Cheers.
This is definitely the best thing I've ever had in my life. That's the crispiest, crunchiest, cheesiest, amazingest thing ever.
That's actually pretty good.
Am I the only person who's like super grossed out by these overly decadent foods?
It's so much
does
fucking
anybody
cheese. It's
remember
so
a
much.
few
That's
years
way
ago
too
when
much.
fast food places were coming out with stuff like this? Like KFC made that one donut chicken sandwich. This kind of food and thinking about eating it just makes me feel gross.
What is a
Not
donut chicken
fan.
sandwich?
Well, guys,
Wait. Donut? Donut chicken sandwich? What is this? This looks awful. What the fuck is this? Was this a thing? This looks horrible for you. Oh my god. I don't want to try this.
my day has thoroughly been ruined. For the next 48 hours, anytime I try to eat, I am certainly going to be reminded of the monstrosity known as the ramen grilled cheese. Can't really say I'm looking
Strip. Prepare fresh dough on hard, clean surface.
Clean surface.
Guys, I've got a question. When I say the words toilet steak, what exactly comes to mind?
This has to
now, I
be
would
like
hope
a
the
joke.
answer is nothing because you have never thought of nor have
But
you ever
it's
heard of
surely,
such a
right?
concept. Well, that's about to change. Now we cover a lot of TikTok
Were you
cooking
witness?
on
I
this
have no
channel, and
idea.
it seems like every time we think we've found the worst of the worst, somebody new comes along and does something that I was not aware the human brain was even capable of conceiving, such as cooking exclusively in hotel bathrooms, which is the signature of the TikToker Barfly7777. This guy cooks everything from steaks to
Why would you
pizzas,
do
all
this?
using nothing but hotel bathroom items. And, you know, like the occasional don't possess the level of genius that this man clearly does.
A pizza ring. I have no fucking clue.
Can you imagine you're
Guys, I'm
working as a
scared.
cleaner in a hotel, and this guy forgets to put the do not disturb sign on his doorknob, and you see a man in his bathroom with a drill
Why does
hooked
pizza
up
have
to
chocolate?
a
I
meat
wish I
grinding
could tell you.
accessory, pushing down hot dogs into said
I have
meat
no
grinding
idea.
accessory with a toothbrush hanging out of his mouth, onto some pizza dough onto the bathroom
Need a hate
counter.
mouth
I
water and
think I
thinking
have
about
to
licking
quit.
the toppings up. I don't know, was the present food better than this or worse?
I'm sure that just being in the general vicinity of this monstrosity, just smelling it, much less eating it, would send you to the bathroom for 8 hours minimum. You better clear off the next 3 days of your calendar because your stomach is going to war. Well, guys, this is one of those few cases where I really think
Ugly
that
worse,
this might
me?
not ever be
No,
topped. Sure,
me.
we might see more disgusting recipes on paper going forward, but doing this, making all this food in a
Any
hotel
more Mr.
bathroom,
Wellness
boiling a
videos?
steak in a toilet, I mean, you really
No,
can't go
unfortunately
past that, I
not.
don't think. I think we've found the human limit. If you enjoyed this video, please leave a like and walk on over to that subscribe button and
Try to
touch
see if
it.
there's
It's
anything on
free. It
Steam.
won't cost you it.
It's like worth buying. I'm not sure. Is it a delicacy compared to this? Your brain cells dying? Maybe a little bit. Okay, let's see. What could I undo, hypothetically speaking? A little bit of browsing, a little bit of edit. But do I have anything? I mean, I could just do follow or something. Anything I want to try? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know. Oh god, I see only up. No. I'm not playing only up. No, the game is awful. I played the game for like 40 minutes and refunded it. Because I hated it so much, it was so bad and it almost broke my computer. Classic only up. ADC with 363 million raid? Hello, hello. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Help. Hello, hello.
jouffa from this path that they're on, yeah.
Hope you had a good stream. I don't know what we're doing. I'm just like cooking on YouTube videos, stuff that's semi recommended. I'm also using the AI voice right now. I had a sub goal to use an AI voice for a stream, so that's what I'm doing. Hello, hello. We had a super wicked cool Hagu's Epic Peg Champion stream. Peter, thank you for the follow. And it's the Psycho. I should probably turn off this song. How you died, let me thank you for the follow and the Bean Bro. And Brian. And this is content, is it? This is what you guys wanna watch? The entire rest of the stream, should I just play this? I'll just leave this on, I guess. If this is what you really wanna watch. Okay. I'm just like looking around randomly on Steam a little bit. I'm trying to think of like what is content though? Like what's content? What would you guys want to watch? Quiz. Please what? Your ears? What about your ears? Never mind. What the fuck? Hello? I love how Quiz just hates me so much. No, I don't have a pet. I don't have a pet. It's not true. It's not true.
I'm trying to save jouffa from this path that they're on, you know?
Still listening to the follow. Okay, I'm just like looking on Steam right now. Okay, let's see. No, I'm not playing that.
They're on, you know?
Johnny boy, thank you for the follow. My head. Dark Souls 3, Jedi Survivor, only up, definitely not only up. Rap, Sekiro, Subnautica, Dredge, I don't even know what Dredge is. Grounded, Microsoft Flight Simulator, 40th Anniversary Edition. Satisfactory, No Man's Sky. Something, God of War. How long is this cursed video? Oh, this is 10 hours. Specifically 10 hours, 5 minutes to 3 seconds. Specifically.
I'm trying to save jouffa from this path that they're on.
A Wumpkin Wump, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. What point? Oh no. And voice sounds good, Q good. Don't kneel. Don't kneel. Belvine. My own mic. Uncharted. Empire Reborn. Something on the villain. Hey, I played the game. Oh, the lamb. The AI, it's on my voice. Also, what have users? Probably. Everyone probably doesn't like left. Yeah, let me put on something else. I should probably put on something else. That would probably be smart, right? Like this. This is better. This is probably hardcore DMCA. I can fix it. What's the song called? I can play. Or else that won't be a change. What's the name of the song? Surely, well, at least one of you knows. Surely, right? Workers? At least one of you. At least one of you knows. Surely. My head. Yeah, this is it. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about TMCA. Okay, so I'm sorry, I couldn't control them. I couldn't control them. I had to scare you. It wasn't my fault. They're really big and scary. And sharp and super lethal. Okay, Sunhaven? What is Sunhaven? Outer Wild? Outer Wilds,
I'm trying to save Jouffa from this path that they're on, you know?
now there's a mixed rating, so. Mufasa, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. It's like a Fallout type game. Wrong one. Okay, never
I'm
mind.
trying to save Jouffa from this path that they're on, you know?
Flame Sword, thank you for the follow. Hello. Hello, Knight. Snow Runner. All of Vegas, New Vegas. Hey, I have that. Not terrible. But what's something that's like good? Something that'd be really wicked to watch me play. Anything I want to play? Okay, look, I gotta find something that's entertaining to watch. To have a balance. I need a balance. Excuse me, hey, you think it'd be cool to watch me take you for walkies? No. Why would I ever do that? What the fuck? Let's see, I finished images of the bunker. I'm gonna uninstall this. I'm probably never gonna play this again. I'm not your master. Stop. Stop using that emote. Farming simulator. Okay.
I'm trying to save jouffa from this path that they're on, you know?
Gosh, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. What games do I have? Oh, we need to uninstall it. American Truck Simulator. Do you want me to play that? I could play it. How much is that? $5? Would you rather me play American Truck Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator? For me, esports team? What about it? I got really depressed because Quiz didn't want to play with me. That's what happened. Because Quiz hates me. They literally talk about how much they hate me. And it makes me sad. I wish they didn't hate me so much. 75% off, wicked. No, Quiz just hates me. They really do, they really do. Okay, let me install this. 12 gigabytes, what the fuck? Sure. DLC? I have DLC for this? What the fuck? Might be right. Yeah, Quiz just absolutely just hates me. Only wanted was a friend. Okay, I'm installing this right now. Never ever again. Oh, I told you what happened. You favorite streamer? I'm just a little jalapeno. Why did I get 77 drop frames? What the fuck? It's kinda spooky. I'm not taking you for walkie take. Shut up. I just doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. You guys are my friends, right? Surely. No, I didn't tell you that. Hey, when did I tell you that? Like any proof. I need to prove that to me. In DMs? Prove it. Right now. Also, guys, surely Crumpet hasn't said any more about the pet stuff, right? Surely not. I enjoy the pet meta so much. What do you mean, what do you mean, Quiz? Don't hit my head. What do you mean you're not allowed to leak DMs? What I'm literally telling you to. And my DMs. This is almost installed. What do you mean? Okay, actually, like that actually was too unironic. Like, okay, and okay, I remember now. It's not what it. Okay, look, it's just a random. It was a friends plus world. A bunch of people in it. No, it was a friends plus world. Didn't Quiz literally join there at one point? I'm pretty sure Quiz joined there.
I'm trying to save jouffa from this path that they're on, you know?
Nappies, thank you for the follow. No, Quiz was definitely there. Okay, I'm playing this game. Okay.
I'm trying to save jouffa from this path that they're on.
I'm playing again. I can't talk. Play American Truck Simulator.
Jouffa, stop! No!
Leo, thank you for the resub. Oh shit, it's so loud. I'm sorry. Oh god, it's like screaming. I can't tab out of it. Oh, nee. Hang on. Okay. Get me out. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for 9 whole decades. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. My GPU uses holy shit. I'm dying. It's so loud, it's so loud. Help me. Who designed these games? Who the fuck designs their games to fucking start like this? I swear to God. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. I need to mute for a second while I get to this menu. It's so fucking loud from my perspective. Hang on, let me do this. I have an idea. Okay, and I can try to turn it down here. Okay, this kind of works. Benexos. Good night, good night. Okay, what design should I do? I don't know, This, maybe? I don't know. Picture?
save Jufa.
It's weird, these all just like people, even just like actual people. It's weird. Like the king, the would follow. I know it's like lagging right now. I need to fix this. Some of them are like different resolutions than others, and it's really weird. Here, it's from that David Goggle thing. Let's do this one.
I'm trying to save Jufa from
This
this
one.
path that they're on, you know?
DJ, sing with follow.
I'm trying to save Jufa
Gaming
from
Wolf
this path
Ninja,
that
also
they're
thank you
on,
with
you know?
follow. I don't know. And yeah, let's pick this truck. Oh yeah. Wait. Keyboard. What should we do? We go with pedals. Oh, that's sick. I'm just gonna do this because this seems too complicated with a fucking keyboard. Finish wizard. Can I access the settings menu yet? No? Okay, sorry. I guess I can't do. Well, I don't know. San Francisco, why not? Tutorial? Sure. Can I access the menu yet? The menu, please? No? Okay. I guess I'll wait. Can I access the menu now? Yes, the music's too loud. Just a little bit. Graphics. Oh, no, I don't want full screen. Can you like windowed? Like full screen windowed? Make borderless? What? What is this? What the I don't know what I clicked on. No, you said, what is this? What the fuck? I'm trying to comprehend this. Okay, advanced setting? Give me advanced setting. I don't know. I want to see how the actual gameplay is. Sometimes menus are just horribly laggy for no reason. Reason? Oh no. Hello? Okay, is this any better? No. Why is it so... No, GPU went answer right now. No, it's OBS that's being GPU intense, so what the fuck is OBS? OBS? What the fuck? Wait, what? It's GPS? Not GPS. OBS? You should spike when I play this game. But it's OBS. Why is OBS spike? Why the fuck is OBS spiking? Shouldn't the game be spiking? What the fuck? Hello, Vane. What the fuck? Oh my god. I need a new GPU. It's not the fuck. What the fuck? Okay. Mister, they wanna cooperate. For some reason. Is it just this game? I don't know. It's the only game I tried. I do it, I knew it, only a little bit, I did. I mean, I could try playing a different game and see what happens. No GPU fund. Or I just like make all the controls super low. For the graphics. How do I do this? Well, give me the worst setting possible. Worst settings possible. It's so shit, holy shit. It's still specking my GPU, what the fuck? What is happening? Okay. Yeah, let me try something else. I'm gonna exit this. This is not willing to cooperate. What else might try? Let's try Crab Champions, why not? Okay, Crab Champions. We'll see what happens. That scared me, holy sh... Okay, it's not even showing up in my thing. I wanna select it. Here we go. Okay, so this is also working with my GPU. Maybe it's just doing the AI with literally anything combined with OBS, combined with my Vtuber thing, while I'm playing a game. It's fucking everything up. Interesting. Where's my GPU? Yes, it is 99% right now. I don't know. This 3080 is not enough to do any of this. %? Yes, it is. Do any Starforge PC sponsor? Wallpaper engine? No, I do not. Driver updates? Okay, so this is not working. Hello, Rains. I don't know what to do. Hey. I can't play anything, what the fuck? Have I had any issues? No. I've had 0 issues. So I have no idea. I mean, I guess we just have to watch videos. Like, I don't want to see the. Not sure what else to do. Yeah, but like, I'm not updating anything right now on stream. I'd have to end stream. So, I'm not doing that. Well, this kinda sucks. I wanted to play something. I don't know. Is there enough videos to like watch for the next 3 hours and 15 minutes? Extremely strange fireworks?
Fireworks are strange is because they're a lot
I'm trying
different
to
than
save
what you
Jufa from
normally
this
think
path
of
that
when
they're
you think
on,
of
you know?
fireworks. Because this doesn't really look like
Desert
a
Cat,
strange
thank you for the
firework at
follow.
first, but take a look at this thing here on the side. I have no clue what that is going to do. You're not going to believe how you light this off. I'm pretty sure this was
You
not
watch
made
that,
for
it's very
America.
boring.
What if I
Okay,
told
never
you
mind.
little
Why is this
red and
41
green
minutes?
during the daylight? Whoa, it spins around. That one didn't. Now let's try out
Okay,
one
this
of the
video
emoji
sucks.
spinners. So take a look. This is the shocked face.
Keeps getting higher? It's not getting higher. It's like,
Oh, it's going onto the gravel. That means it's not going to spin anymore. And as you can see, blue smoke at the end. Okay, hopefully at least one of these things actually stays on the board so we can see it spin
thing
all
is,
the way. And
the entire time for this
unfortunately, that's not going to happen.
AI thing, it
Look
says
at the
it's like
smoke. Purple and blue.
0.1% of GPU usage.
Look at that. Okay, moving on, we've got our
The
poor
entire
man's
time.
assortment. We're gonna go ahead and start with the ground blooms. Here we go. Oh yeah, look at that. They don't even care about the gravel. And the 2 firecrackers. Nice.
When I was playing the
And
game,
now the full pack of firecrackers.
like
Not
on
bad
playing the
for the
Truck
poor
Simulator
man's
game,
assortment. Next up, we've just got to see the
my
Smoky Joe's
my
cabin. I think that
GPU
top part
usage
is
for
gonna smoke like a
OBS
chimney.
went from like 20 to like
Oh, it's a
55
fountain. Didn't know that.
for some
I'm
reason.
trying to save Jufa from this path that they're on, you know?
Missed opportunity to
Super
have
optimized?
smoke coming
Apparently
out of
not.
the chimney.
Mika mod, thank you for the follow. I'm a 5-star BR.
Okay, either way, that was pretty freaking.
This video sucks. This is awful.
I'm trying
Okay.
to save Jufa from this path that they're on, you know?
Thank you for the follow, JJ. Okay, that's Sexton. Infinite. Okay, where's my... images? Wait. Let's see. Wait. Wasn't my recommend so boring this time around? Worst dessert ever made, why not? Review the donut sandwich? I don't even know. All this food is just making me hungry. I don't know. I don't want to click on any link from quiz, I don't trust it. Battlebit Remastered Dev reacts to firearms expert reacting to Battlebit guns? What the fuck is this video? Okay. Okay, so...
wasn't being
What is this?
I just saw on the Discord someone posted a video. GameSpot just uploaded the video. Firearms expert reacts to BattleBit remastered guns.
They uploaded it? And I knew that they wanted to do it.
This is Jonathan Ferguson, the keeper of firearms and artillery at the Royal Armouries Museum in the UK, which houses a collection
Firearms
of thousands
expert
of
reacting to
weapons from
BattleBit
throughout
guns and a
history.
BattleBit
And this
dev
week,
reacting to
he's
this.
taking a look at the low poly,
Firearms
massively
expert reacting
multiplayer shooter,
to BattleBit gun.
Remastered, which, it's fair to say, pleasantly surprised him.
I just want to say, with the ejected cases in this game, here they are barely visible, flying speed out of the gun at extreme angles, because that's how guns
It's
work.
like a
This game, with its very simple
dual
graphics,
react.
is doing a better job than a lot of mainstream AAA
I'm very happy
games
about this.
have done historically with that particular aspect.
Make sure to subscribe and let us know what other games or guns you'd like to see Jonathan break down in the comment section down below. Right. Let's take a look at the guns of BattleBit Remastered.
Which I'm reacting to. That is true. I am reacting to it.
Right, so my first experience of this game is going to be a pretty detailed but untextured take on, well, it says M4A1. I don't know if that's an M4A1, assuming that's not meant to be a suppressor on the end, and is in fact the barrel. It looks very large in diameter, but not enough to be a suppressor. So it does say barrel, so let's take it on it at its word. Considering the few polygons that go into this game, because I know that already, to see that much detail. Like, we've got the selector switch.
Interesting.
So I've grabbed a, this is a Lantac Battle Raven.
Okay, we just have it, I guess.
But very heavy barrel and a little short suppressor.
Well, oh, yes, if they're a firearms expert, that would make sense that they have firearms.
Magpul butt stock on it, that the CTR stock that is being replicated here. So it's the closest thing I could find on the rack at short notice. But it's not an M4. I'm not entirely sure that this is either. But loads of detail: the selector switch, the rear takedown pin, the front pivot pin, all the angles on the receiver look good.
Okay, this is 30 minutes. Let's enough of that.
Guys, I ate 4 corn on the cob last night.
Calm
Corn
down.
On the cob, corns on the cob, corn on the cobs.
What
How
the
do you say
fuck?
that plurally? I had this plan to start this video off by saying I ate all this corn, and now I feel
Well, how
powerful
are they-
enough
why
to
are
take
they
on
so
this
aggressive?
30-minute long case cooking video. But now I don't feel as powerful. How are you supposed to say that? Is it like deer, where it doesn't take an S, so it's just 4 corn on the cob? It wouldn't be 4 corns on the cob, because that is implying that there's 4 corns to 1 cob, and my God, that's just not right. Anyways, somebody would correct me in the comment section even if I didn't ask them to, so I'm sure we'll find out shortly. Vanilla slice, not to be confused with vanilla ice. That's what we're dealing with today. A dessert recipe that Kay attempted that so many people sent to me, I feel legally obligated to cover it. I don't think I've ever had this many people send me a single video. I probably had 20 or 30 DMs about this vanilla slice alone.
I'm still confused about this. There's gotta be a way I can figure it out so I can play
we're not going to
games.
be watching the entire 30 minutes because I don't think
But I
that's
don't know.
healthy. So we're going to be jumping around quite a bit. So if you have motion sickness, maybe sit this one out, okay? Let's begin. Please subscribe.
Hi people, oh sorry.
Oh, Nubis.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking.
Nubis.
again. And today I'm going to be making some flaky pastry.
Alright, okay, so I'm really starting to feel betrayed right about now. If I'm not mistaken, the title was
Flaky
Vanilla
pastry?
Slice, not Flaky Pastry, but sure, I'll let it slide. Now, the majority of this video is just Kay making
It's a
a
very
pastry,
vague name.
which does not end perfectly, we'll say.
But I'm sure it's
just gonna
fine,
kinda
surely.
summarize because it's literally 17 minutes of just pastry making, and, well, we don't have that kind of time around here. So a Vanilla Slice, from what I understand, is supposed to be made with puff pastry, and that's not what gets made here. I'm not a pastry expert. I've made puff pastry maybe twice in my life, but I do know one thing, that might be a problem. Not a single time during this entire video did Kay fold the pastry once, which kind of takes away the puff of the puff pastry. So we're gonna be left with a vanilla slice that doesn't really look like your traditional vanilla slice. If you don't know what that should look like, here are a few examples. I wouldn't expect
I don't
a
know what that should look
one-to-one
like. Oh, okay.
recreation.
Now we're getting on with the custard. That's the custard in the pack, in the bowl. And it said
I
to add
don't know if I've ever made like a dessert.
It says add 1 to 2 tablespoons
Let me see if I can like
of
remember.
sugar. Well, that's 1
Is
and
it
a
safe
half.
here?
I don't want it too sweet.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Why wouldn't it
Then
be
it
safe?
says you can't even see a bloody
trying to
thing
save
I'm doing.
jouffa from this
Hold on,
path
let me
that they're
position
on, you know?
camera.
Thank you for the follow.
Right, now you
Calm
can see
down.
it. and it says to mix it round.
Kay has
nice
done this a
name.
few times, and it's always so funny to me when she does it. She'll take a recipe and she'll home make the part that most people would just
It'll
decide
probably
to
work
store
back in
buy,
there.
and then store buy the part that most people would elect
I mean,
to just
that's what I
make at
did with,
home. I feel like of the two,
VR.
custard is easier to make than puff pastry.
And it was more
During
normal.
the creation of the pastry, she says many
But it's
times
weird
that
that
she
doesn't show that this has,
really know
like,
how to
any,
make
like,
it and that she
significant
doesn't like
GPU
to.
usage.
So I don't know why she'd go through the trouble of
Task
making
Manager.
it and then doing this with the custard.
Now that is my milk in my, the milk in the pan. Now it
It's
does
voice of
say
other applications instead.
to add full fat milk. Well, I don't like full fat milk because it makes me, well, it's too fat for me. And
I'm trying to save Jouffa from
I
this
mean, it's
path that
too
they're
full
on.
of
You know?
flavour for me.
I
You know,
whiffed
guys,
too much to give
sometimes
this
the British
fella.
jokes just really write themselves. Of all the things I would describe a whole milk as, too full of flavor is definitely not one of them. I mean, if you're gonna make something like custard or ice cream, I think you really owe it to yourself to not use skim milk. At that point, you might as well use water. I feel like it really hurts your chances of a successful recipe.
Can you
Nope.
see? I'm going to
Wait,
have that as
on
my
Jouffa's channel?
catchphrase. Okay. Kay,
Is it your
You've
birthday?
just kicked that camera now. You
Made me
keep
cry?
kicking it, girl, and I'm taking it off you. You're not the no more videos.
Is that true? Is that true? OBS update? I
So,
don't
I
think
mean,
it's
there's nothing
that.
I can do with that. Only thing I can do is just let that,
The only thing that is
let it.
that was different today than
And
other
then let
days
it
is
boil.
the voice thing.
What I was saying there.
The
Hey,
AI
don't
voice
beat
thing.
yourself up about it. I really think they're putting
also
something
happy
in the air.
birthday,
Over
happy
the last
birthday, made me
year or
cry.
so, I've noticed myself forgetting words too.
Hope you have
Has
a
anybody
good
else been
birthday.
experiencing this? Like over the last 6 to 8 months especially, I've just not been able to come up with certain words. I mean, maybe it's because I'm not in school anymore. My brain's
It's that
not
'cause
getting
I
any
really wanna
meaningful
play something right now.
stimulation. And all of these bad YouTube videos and TikToks every single day might
But
be
we
taking a
cannot-
toll on the mental. No, that's probably
We
not
cannot.
it.
We
Now,
cannot.
the milk has boiled up, and it says to slowly mix. Oh, for God's
Unfortunate.
sakes.
Hey,
Two
and
hands, Kay.
I'm trying to save Jouffa from this path
Slowly
why
that
does
they're on. You know?
streaming have to be so intensive on your PC?
It said add it all.
Dragon Solos. Thank you for the follow.
So,
Hello.
Splashing all over bloody show.
Maybe you'll get some food or something.
Hey, good stuff, that coffee. Oh, I can't talk.
Okay, I'm really kind of confused here. You said first to mix it in slowly, and then
I
you
should
dump
play
in the
Jouert.
entire pot at once. I feel like those two things kind of contradict each other. I
to
don't
that.
think the milk and eggs are gonna like that.
So I'm going to turn down to number 4. And it says to keep
OBS
stiggering.
and on the software? I don't know.
Stiggering. Keep stiggering.
That wouldn't
the
make
milk.
sense.
It honestly
At
took me
least,
a
I
solid
don't know.
20 or 30 seconds to understand what was trying to be said here. For a moment there, I really
Yeah,
thought
any
that the
40,
Case Cooking channel
90
took a step away from the
donators,
family-friendly content and was
XDD.
saying something else.
So I'm going to stir it until all that sugar is. I think I should have put 2
And I don't
tablespoons
wanna-
in.
We don't want to fuck with my PC.
Oh, dear.
I'd rather just wait like another year or two and then just build a new PC.
Not to worry.
I love how she acknowledges that she just spilled the custard on the stovetop and then changes absolutely nothing about the violent nature in which she is stirring this. Okay, please never change. So I would say I'm not sure what happened next, but that would be kind of a lie because it's pretty self-explanatory. I think Kay not only set the heat
That's
too
me,
high,
let just
but left
survive
the
with what I
custard on
have.
too long. You can see it's at a bit more than just a simmer. It's almost like
Which is
full-on
normally
boiling.
okay,
This is a pretty
usually.
deep pot, so for this to be
Some
bubbling
of the
this
time.
much, it's pretty hot. So the custard didn't exactly turn
I
out how
really
I
want
think
to spend
Kay
a lot of
planned
money
for it
this
to.
year.
As you can see, they are baked. Oops.
Other things I should probably be focusing on.
There. That's my cup of coffee. And I don't know if you can see, but it's lifted up a little bit there. So I'm hoping that I can just cut that bit off and use that as the vanilla slice. Custard wasn't being my friend.
Yeah, okay. I think that might be
What
a
is
slight
that?
understatement. If you showed me this frame without context, I would think that these are grits. I don't know if this can even legally be classified as custard anymore. I feel like this is some sort of scrambled egg. I feel like this warrants a
What the
redo,
fuck?
but well, that's not gonna happen.
Let's get some bit of custard, not too much. I don't want to push it too far
What is
down.
it
Oh, I think
supposed
that
to
might
look
be a
like?
bit too much custard. What are you doing, Kay? Oh, I told you to go over the sides. Oh, no, no,
What are
no, no,
grits?
no. Please don't go over the sides. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it does go over the sides, but I don't want it to go over the sides. Right.
What are they?
Done? Yeah, done.
Grits.
That is a little bit of custard. I'm not putting a
Or
lot on it.
something?
Kay, I thought we weren't calling this custard.
I'm
I
gonna
feel
look
like I can
this up.
imagine the consistency and texture of
Grits.
this custard, and I don't really like it. If your
Type of
custard
porridge
looks like
making
yellow
boiled cornmeal.
food-dyed cottage cheese, I really think you owe yourself a redo.
Right, so I've got my icing.
Is this it?
No, you can't see because camera's framing moving.
Grits? I've never heard of this. Or seen
The
this.
icing, right. So I'm going to put the icing.
Usually a breakfast item, I see. I don't know.
There.
I've never
In fact,
had that before.
We'll leave that one off and just put that in the middle, yeah? And we'll leave that with icing because, like I said, I don't like a lot of icing.
Kay, partner, what's going on today? This isn't like you. I've never seen icing resist a spread. That icing acted like it was frozen cream cheese when that knife touched it. What is going on?
No,
There's
not
not much
cool.
custard
Simply not
in it.
true.
But it's a vanilla slice. Well, it's been a hard thing
just
to
a little
make,
jalapeno.
and it's took a lot of time. So as you can see, that is the vanilla slice. It needs a bit more custard, but I didn't put enough in, so I didn't want to put too much in. So let's get on with the taste test. You pick it up, Kay.
Weirdly aggressive
Okay,
reaction.
I'm a little worried you might have liked that too much.
Bussin'.
I'm not even gonna say anything negative because I don't think a person could really fake that kind of reaction. Well, that's not entirely true actually, but no first-hand experience here. But I think that was a real taste test from Kay, and my god, now I kind of want to try it.
Believe it or
It is
not,
folks.
that
Dance
is
and
lovely. That is really,
exclamation.
I know I didn't bite into the icing.
Delicious.
I preferred it without the icing
Why is
on,
it
but
delicious too?
it's just not vanilla slice without the icing on. But that taste is gorgeous. The pastry is fantastic. The custard taste is fantastic.
Maybe my S
What
is
else
like
can I
really
say?
soft.
Not trying to be mean whatsoever, but I wonder what would happen
I wonder
to
if it's
Kay
just
if that was her
with this
reaction to
microphone.
this. If she tried one with actual puff pastry and
don't know, I
non-curdled
don't-
custard, I think she might disintegrate. Well, guys, what do you think? Would you try
Maybe it's
this
my,
one
like,
of one vanilla slice?
the thing
I've
that's,
got to
like,
say,
blocking out
after
the
that
background
reaction,
noise.
I am really tempted to fly
Maybe
over
it's,
to
like, cutting
wherever
off
Kay
my
is
S's or
located. Okay,
something.
that sounded kind of weird. And try a bite of this vanilla slice because, my god, if this doesn't taste good, then Kay needs to go follow her true calling, acting. If you enjoyed this video, please leave a like and walk on over to that subscribe button and touch it. It's free. It won't cost you anything. But for now, that's all I have for you today. Bye.
Okay. Alright. Jack cooking show.
Subscribe.
Shake a little. Whoops.
What's the most popular? Okay. Wet is like butter. How's it going? Hello, hello. Cast iron pizza. What's this?
Hey, how you doing? Jack Scalfani here, and you're cooking with Jack.
This is
Welcome back
like
to the show.
back when it looks
Forgive
like he's
my,
putting
black
green screen
hat. The
on.
yellow one is still a little dirty from my
It looks like he's
son's
green
little
screened
antics
onto his
with
own
the,
kitchen.
You know, the big top cupcake scene. Yeah, you know how that turned out. Anyway, I still have some cupcake cream in my eye. So that hat is dry.
The guy
and I
was
had to wash
arrested.
it.
The guy who just walked in
But we are
people's
back with
houses.
another episode. It's time to start getting back into some lessons.
Yeah, it's
That's right,
it's
we've
a
done
little
product
probably
reviews. We've gone on field trips. We've done
not okay to do.
We've done specialty holiday events. right now, I want to start teaching you guys some tips and tricks, okay? So every so often, I'm going to do an episode that's going to teach you something, whether it's parboiling or whether it's butterflying or whether it's just things that
Yeah,
you see on
they're
cooking
really
shows
bad
that
at
you're
cooking.
like, what are they talking about? All
Like,
right?
horrible.
Here's a little trick right now. For those of you who eat steak, or
Everything
any
is, like,
kind
raw.
of cut of beef or any meat whatsoever, I guess this would work on. I've only tried it on. I mean, you
I wonder how
could
this is
probably
gonna
pull
turn
it
out. This is
apart
the
with your
most
fingers
popular video.
instead of a knife and a fork. So we're going to show you this. It's really cool. My brother called me one day. Goes, Jack, here, I sent you a link. Check this out online. There's this cool method of tenderizing your meat before you cook it, and it only takes about between 1 to 2 hours, depending how thick your meat is. Could be as little as 15 minutes. So let's show you how. I went to the store and I bought the cheapest piece of garbage they had on sale.
Depends how thick their meat
That's
is.
so cheap. All right, it was $1.99 a pound. That's all I could find. If it was 99 cents a pound, I would have brought that home. But it's called, what is it? Select Beef Cross Rib Roast. I don't know what that is. I know there's no bones in it. Anyway,
It's
let
not
me
a
show you how
green
to do this. We're
screen.
going to
It
do a
looks like it,
side-by-side
though.
comparison. I had the butcher take a thick piece
This is just their
and
kitchen.
slice it right in the middle. So we have
It's
two
so
pieces
gross.
of the same steak. All right? So there's no question about this test. If one comes out more tender than the other, they're from the same steak, okay? All right, so let's take a look. All right, 2 clean pans. We're gonna open up these steaks, put 1 in each. Don't forget to wash your hands. If you haven't washed your hands, now's a good time to go wash your hands, all right?
What if I don't want to?
Okay, once again, I took 1 piece of meat and I had the butcher slice it right down the middle, okay? So that it would be the same cut of meat. Ah, beautiful. I love beef.
Are they doing side-by-side comparison thing again?
It just looks good. There's so many things you can do
Green
with it.
kitchen? I don't know. I
You can cook it
can't
a
say I'm a
million
fan of
different
this
ways.
bright green
This
kitchen.
is not a good cut of beef, okay? I'm just telling you that right now. Okay. Next thing you're going to do is you're going to take sea salt or kosher salt, and that's a very coarse salt. And we're going to take that. We're going to cover one of them completely with sea salt.
Do you want to see something really cool?
All right, so let's do that right
Like,
now.
it's really cool.
Okay, so we're going to do this. Now the
Okay,
rule
are
is
you ready,
this.
guns?
Find out how thick your steak is.
No, don't take my food. No,
Ours
stop eating it. No, it's not
is
for
about
you.
1.5 inches. Okay?
It's not for you. Don't eat
So
it. Don't
you're
eat
gonna
it.
have to leave this on.
Stop chewing.
An
Stop
inch
chewing.
is an hour.
It's for
So
me.
an inch and a half
for
would be
me.
an hour and a half. Once again, every inch
I'm gonna
is
die.
an hour you leave this salt on. If
That's
it's
a
half
lot
an
of-
inch, then you do
that's a-
half an
that's a
hour.
lot
Quarter
of
an inch,
salt.
quarter of an hour, all right? Don't be afraid to put too much on because we're going to wash this right off when we're done. But this is going to do something to the meat.
That's a lot of salt.
It's really interesting. There we go. I got the whole thing covered. Put a little bit more down here.
You're still going.
All right, there we go.
What
Now,
the
I don't
fuck?
know why this works. I'm sure some of you do, and you can write me in and tell me. But what's going to happen is it's going to pull the moisture out of this meat, and it's also going to do something
This
to
would
the
be awful
protein
that-
molecules. It's going to break them down. And what's going to happen is this simple piece of meat, as you can see, it's pretty tough. See how it doesn't, there's no openings. Okay, you can pull it apart. Okay, this is going to open up the meat. It does something to the protein molecules. I don't know the science to it. I just know it works, and I'm just going to show you guys right now. So we're going to let this set for,
There's
break
so
out the
much
measuring
fucking
tape.
salt.
That is about, you know what? That's about 1.25 inches. So we're going to do an hour and 15 minutes, okay? I'll be back in an hour and 15 minutes to show you exactly what I'm talking about. Notice there's no moisture or water in there, just the salt. No moisture
The
or
gift
water
soap
in
to
this
watch
one.
this taken away. Who the fuck did that?
Let's check this out in an hour and 15 minutes.
Who did that?
watching the Cooking with Jack show. We'll be right back, right after this
There's
message.
no way someone did that.
Hey, how you doing? Jack Scalfani here. Just want to tell you about my line of sauces. They're called the best sauces you'll ever
I don't care
coming
about
out
your
of the
sauces.
steak. It's just look at all those groove openings. It's starting to kind of pull apart a little bit here.
Are they just
It's
washing
really
it?
penetrated the meat. Get a good rinse. Now you can see it's kind of very loose feeling. Here, I'll show you at the other.
What is going on?
Okay, let's look at the difference in the
Are they
meat.
just
Okay,
washing their fucking
take a look at how this
steak?
This has been not treated. How it kind of just looks straight out of the butcher counter. Okay? And look at this. This is a lot more falling apart. You can already see the grooves. Look at the separation. You see that separation right there? The separation right in there. All these grooves that are created. It just seems to be falling apart in my hands. It's not quite as firm.
What do the comments say, I'm afraid?
There we go. There you go. Okay? Seems to have opened up the meat. It's really interesting. So there you go. Now we're going to take these out and we're going to grill these. Now once this is clean of salt, season both of these however you want. I'm going to season them up. I'm going to take them out to the grill and bring them right back. And then we're going to do a taste test to see. I'm going to show you some similarity. I like my steak rare. They were cooked at different. Let's take a look at this one. Same spot. Let's take a look now and see.
Which videos? Where is the videos where he has like actual rare? Okay, completely like raw food. Look like pro chefs. Oh god. Somebody recommend. It's a jalapeno.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Oh, Tiffany.
Tiffany. Okay. Okay. Cool. Where's the beer? What the fuck? Jouffa, did you just fucking warp through the fridge? Jouffa, stop. Ow! Why did you just knock me down? What the f— Sorry guys, 1 second. I have to— this is my mute.
I couldn't help it.
Hey,
I couldn't
stop.
help it.
Stop.
I
Stop.
was scared.
You've been avoiding me all night. You're my mute. You gotta be cute and
I'm just
quirky
a
for me. I
jalapeno.
summoned Jouffa in front of me. Don't cry while you do it. Don't cry while you do it.
Oh, an American custom.
What's wrong? Are you not good at parties?
I would hate to be rude. Go ahead and pour it in.
Sorry guys. There you go. See, now everything's better. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Mr. Robert Gator is so cool.
Oh,
they're so cool. They're so cool. Okay, okay. Something. Robert Gator POV. Oh god, what is the fucking thumbnail? Mayo meat? What is mayo meat? Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, there's a guy with a giant fucking knife. Okay.
Children, we're in nature. I'm going to show you how to cook for our God. I have a Cornish hen. Deboning the bird, garlic.
What's the giant knife?
Tamarind powder, black pepper, curry powder, coconut milk, fish sauce.
You can
Brush
cut.
everything up. This is my homemade nature grill. Love the smell of the nature of the smoke. Water is boiling. Rice noodle, yes, nice and hot. You see this? Water down. Wrapped it. Look at this, nice and dry. Some oil, face down. Oh yeah. This is my battle axe. Nice and ripe.
This
Now
thing
I'm
is
going to
huge.
chop the pineapple,
It's fucking huge.
saute the onions, flip the bird.
What the fuck?
Pimented
Why
chili
does he
paste,
have
my
that?
basil, pad thai sauce. Rice noodle goes down. Rice noodle cake. Flip. Grilled pineapple, pad thai rice noodle cake. Chiang Mai
It sounds like
style.
such a
Cornish
hassle
hen,
to
pad
set
thai
up
glaze,
outside.
Mango puree. That's how I cook for a god. Children, we're in nature. I'm going to show you how to cook
Chicken
for.
and bacon and mayonnaise past the bake.
Guys, today I'm in a good mood.
What?
Yesterday I bowled a 174. Now, if you happen to be a professional bowler watching this video,
I don't know what
I
that
know
means.
that's nothing crazy to you, but it's pretty good for me, so let me have my victory, alright? Now, does bowling have anything to do with the video we're going to be watching today? Well, no. But I like to sometimes start these videos off with a bit of positivity because, well, that's about all of it we're going to get
Is that
today.
good?
Last night I got the
I don't
urge
know
to go
how
through
bowling
Kay's
works.
Cooking's old channel, also titled Kay's Cooking, just because it sort of gives me a nostalgic feeling, and I was still riding that bowling high, so I was looking for something to improve my mood even more. And boy, did I find it.
Chicken
Chicken
perfect game?
bayo. What?
Okay,
What did
so
I just say?
maybe
Did I
it's
just say
not some-
chicken bayo? I'm leaving that in. I'm leaving that in because I'm so stupid.
Eye
I meant to
inspection,
say,
thank you for the follow.
chicken bacon and mayo bake. My God. If you happen to have a fear of mayonnaise, I recommend that you sit this one out because you might go into cardiac arrest. The amount of mayonnaise that's about to be used in this video is nothing that I nor any other man could ever prepare you for, so I'm not even gonna waste my breath. Let's begin. Please subscribe.
Hi, people. Back cooking again.
This is the face of a British woman whose prisoner has just escaped from the basement.
It's pretty good,
Okay,
more than
what are
halfway
you
towards the
hiding
perfect
from us?
game.
And today I'm going to be doing
But would a 200 be even better?
chicken, bacon, a mayonnaise bake. Right, as you can see, I've got some chicken already
Chicken, okay.
ripped up. Cooked, and yes, it's already cooked. Yes.
Okay, I love you, but I've got to be honest, it does not sound like you are very confident about the fact that this chicken has already been cooked. Are you positive? Because it doesn't seem that way. I mean, I would agree with you, it does look cooked, but I feel like there would be no question.
My dog's been pulled for that. And what I'm
It
gonna do is
might
I'm gonna
be
cut
cooked,
this
just a little bit.
bacon in certain strips. And before I, ouch, fingers are involved in that.
Banned from any
And
kitchen?
That's it there.
All right.
And
a few
why it look like
concerns.
that?
Why
That is
does
true. Why does it
sound
look like
somebody
that?
is taking a shower in
It's
this
like
room? Also, I'm a
gray.
big believer that if you're going to use bacon in something, you need to fry it first. Putting raw bacon in something that's going to be baked, especially with the amount of liquid that's going into this dish, it's not going to get that crispiness that bacon is kind of gross without, at least in my opinion.
Why
I know
are
that
they, like,
baking bacon
cutting
is
it
a
up?
way to cook it and get that crispiness, but I mean, I really don't think you guys understand how much mayonnaise there's going to be. There will be no crispy.
Now, I've always been told that my hero chef uses back bacon. And I've also been told by my late husband back bacon is the best. So, I use back bacon. You can use any bacon you want. It'll be your meal and it'll be your choice. If you don't like bacon, then you can use whatever you want. If you don't like chicken, use whatever you want.
Okay, so I think that's a good point to really focus on, just to hammer home
I'm sorry,
how
it's not
much
my fault.
mayonnaise is going into this dish. The
I couldn't
meat
control
does
them. I
not
couldn't
matter.
control them. It's
You
not my-
can put any meat you want into this dish because it's not
I'm
even
just
the
a little
main ingredient.
jalapeno.
Changing out the chicken or the bacon is not going
It's
to
true,
affect
it's
what this
true.
is called because it's just a mayonnaise bake. Which leads me into a quick question for my viewers across
My
the
head.
pond. Why
hit
does this
that?
exist? You guys know World
Don't
War
hit
II
it,
ended
don't
a
hit it.
while ago, right? You don't have to still eat like this.
My head.
And then I'm going to put some mayo in
Stop
it.
hitting it. Stop hitting it. It's very soft and fluffy.
And it's going to make it into a
You have
pasta
to be
bake.
careful. You have
Alright,
to
so
be
I don't know if I'm just
careful.
mishearing things, but it sounded like she said that putting the mayonnaise into this dish is gonna make it a pasta bake. Does pasta bake mean something other than a bake with pasta in it? Because there's no pasta in this dish. Is this just another British thing I'm not understanding? Why would mayonnaise make it a pasta bake, Kay?
Shake the mayo.
I'm trying to save Jufa from this path
shake
that they're
and
on,
then-
you know?
Oh, Doctor, thank you for the
Yeah.
follow. How's it going? Go sleep.
I'm
Hello,
gonna
hello.
mix it in till it's all.
My head, don't hit it. My little head.
Till it's all done. Oh,
Turn
you
that
can't
emote,
squeeze
oh
it
my
with the
god.
lid on. It doesn't work.
Wow, okay, you know, I thought that first squeeze was
That's
adequate.
so
I
much.
don't think we really needed any more mayonnaise. Surely that's all though, right?
silly girl. Oh, God, I can't even grab the meat. Right, do you think that's enough, or shall I just put a little bit more in? Because it's got to have a bit of
Why?
juice, hasn't
It's
it?
so much. What the fuck?
One more good squirt.
Okay, we are entering territory in which I'm not sure if what you are doing is legal anymore. There is just so much mayonnaise. Why? I'd like to point out that there has been no salt, no pepper, no nothing. This is literally just raw meat and mayonnaise. That's all.
That's it. It's all coated in mayo. I couldn't think of what it is. So now I'm going to transfer it into this dish to make chicken and bacon and mayonnaise pasta bake.
Excuse me, Hit?
If you wonder why I was saying it slow, is that Lee were relaying it all back to me. Like I said, I've got a lot on my mind.
Yeah, okay, I've got a lot on my mind too. I don't think Lee's gonna survive this one. I think that one bite of this is enough mayonnaise to put anybody down. I think if you took a handful of this mixture
You
and
don't wanna
threw it
be
at a bear,
British
it would
anymore?
die. You have used half the world's supply of mayonnaise in this single dish.
Stick
There's
to
not
your
even that
MREs.
much meat. Godspeed, Lee.
So I'm going to put this in the oven. I'm going to check it after 10 minutes because, like I said, I started checking everything after 10 minutes. I've lost my little deedly cloth, what I call my deedly cloth, which I use it for cooking all the time. No, that's a different deedly cloth. So anyway, I'm going to put it in the oven. Look for my little deedly cloth, and then I'm going to bring it out when I think it's done. Right, as you can see, it's done. So now.
Oh my god, that was a visceral scoop. Oh wow, that does not look right. There is just so much liquid and so much pink meat. I don't like what I'm looking at, guys.
Should have got a bigger spoon. I'm going to dish it out on the plate for Lee to try. And that is your end product.
This looks
I'm not even trying to be mean when I say this, but this might be one of the worst things I've ever seen from Kay. Something about the simplicity of this
what the
makes
fuck
it
is my
10 times
AI messing
worse.
us up?
Knowing that this is just undercooked bacon and
Horrible.
unseasoned chicken doused in mayonnaise, bathing
Terrible.
in mayo and meat juice and
Yeah,
nothing
that's
else
better.
is just a really bad thought.
Now Lee's coming to do the end. No, Lee's coming to do the taste test.
Right, get it tried.
Yeah, I didn't cut the bacon up. I should have cut it other way as well.
Nice multitude of flavors.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to step in. That is actually
What?
impossible. That's just not true. There is not a multitude of flavors in unseasoned chicken, raw bacon, and mayonnaise. One could
It's
argue
just-
that
it's
there's
just
absolutely no
unseasoned
flavor. I mean,
meat
look at
and
Kay. Even she's
mayo.
like, what are you talking about? If this is what Lee considers a multitude of flavors, then I am honestly horrified to find out what he ate growing up as a child.
Yeah.
That's right word, isn't it?
Multitude of flavour, yeah. It's just like you coming out with words like that.
Nice multitude of flavours, really lovely. Bacon's done good. Chicken's fine. Everything's done.
Too much mayo or not?
No, not too much at all.
Very good.
Lee, normally I do not question your superhuman abilities, but today I'm gonna have to put my foot down. No, there's no way that this came out good. Any dish where the only seasoning, the only
This
flavor,
is so
the
bad.
only
Hello,
anything
aesthetic
is
trope.
just coming from mayonnaise cannot be good. That is a law of the universe, and I'm not gonna let you break it. Well, guys, I can officially
There's
say
no
that
way
any high I
they're
was
saying it's
still
good. Do you see
riding
how
for
long
my
it took them to,
amazing
like,
bowling
chew that?
game is officially gone. My day has been
Like-
ruined, and my appetite is completely gone. The only thing that could make this day better is if my British viewers told me that this is not a common thing, but from
They
what we've
chewed
seen
on
in
that
the
for
past,
so long.
it's not what I'm expecting. If you
It's
enjoyed
like they
this
didn't
video,
wanna
please
swallow
leave a
it.
like and walk on over to that subscribe button and touch it. It's free. It won't cost you anything. But for now, that's all I have for you today.
Used to their cooking? Maybe. hot tub for Australian burn?
How you going? Now you clicked on this video expecting to see cute birds in a hot tub, and instead you're seeing a guy without a head sitting in poopy bird water. Why? Because I thought it was only fair if we switched and the birds had a go in my bath.
I see a cockatoo.
Please don't need the bath. And you can probably tell I'm not the most hygienic guy, but there's something about hot tubs that even I find disgusting. And before I knew the truth, I imagined that the experience would make me feel like a snow macaque bathing in a pristine mountainous hot spring, where the dirtiness from my life would be washed away, rejuvenating me. But as I walked up to my first hot tub in a public pool and made nervous eye contact with the hairy wog sitting in it, I realized I was very wrong.
When you first touch the water, it's all thick and itchy, and it coats your skin. You settle in and shrivel up, it feels more like marinating.
What the fuck is this?
No different to a carrot stewing in a chicken broth, but instead of carrots,
Me speaking definitely. Yeah, definitely. Who looks up at the text at the top?
skin flags, band-aids, pubes.
I click on it, I don't know.
They're on, you know.
Hot tubs can
for creating
Okay.
a bird bath, as after making a video about
Anyway.
the cat problem in my yard, I got a lot of suggestions on how I could stop the cats. The simplest of which was boarding up all the holes in my fence, and I made fun of these people for being simple idiots.
I
but it
do
turns
not
out
pronounce
I
this,
was
but thank you for the
idiot.
follow.
After going around with wire and properly closing all the holes, I have barely seen any cats. And this means the birds have returned in masses. The magpies, the bush turkeys, lorikeets, galahs, crows, kookaburras, and even chickens. They are all back, which is great, as it's really nice watching them hang out and play in my pool. But there's a problem. There is one cat I haven't been able to stop, who hangs out in my yard and likes to hide in these bushes right here, and tries to eat the birds when they are swimming in the pool at their most vulnerable. And I can't really stop this cat coming in the yard as it just jumps over the fence. So I reckon if I make a bird bath out in the open and up high, it will be a bit like a crow's nest in a ship, allowing them to spot the cat from a distance and not get caught. Now, if I'm going to the effort of making them a hot tub, I may as well make it look like the real thing. So I have a few
Soaping your
different options
eyes?
I could make, like the plastic sleazy Las Vegas nightclub someone put a liter of rohypnol in the water hot tub, the concreted tiled public pool this kid has been peeing non-stop for an hour into it hot tub, or my favorite, the Japanese snow wooden barrel hobbit looking kind of hot tub. And I'm going to go with the last one, as I think I have the perfect thing. This wine barrel that my mum has been using in her room that I cut in half. And I also had the option of using this BP oil barrel,
What the
but I
fuck?
think that would make a better bird bath for another kind of bird, like bald eagles. And because my mum was using it to store wine, I was hoping it would also hold water, but it might not be able to, as it has this massive crack right here, and a lot of other cracks as well. And these cracks must have formed when the barrel was cut, separating the wooden planks. So the first thing I'm going to have to do is make this barrel waterproof. And my plan was to use a sealant, but that's probably dumb. So instead, I'm going to use the leftover liner from my frog pond. And while I was making this, I heard shouting from inside the house.
Oh. You're a silly guy. You need to come down to get out, buddy. Is he gonna figure it out?
And it looks like this
Oh,
guy
God.
wanted to come inside
Is
and
there
check
a bunch
on
of
how
webs
the
up
build
there?
was
Holy
going.
shit.
And it is mostly nice having beautiful birds in the yard and hearing them sing, but the young magpies are really dumb and often get stuck inside. And after getting nicely scratched up and cleaning up all the poop, let's get back to the build. And look, it now holds water and crack at the same time.
No, I don't want spiders though. I don't want them.
Now,
There's
because the
too
water
many.
is kind of cold, I wanted to have heated water in the
There's
tub
too many
for
spiders, I don't
birds
want
so
them
they
in my
can bathe
tail.
all year round. And I was considering using the
My
flamethrower
poor
from my
little
last
tail,
video to
my
heat the
tail.
water, but I feel like using flames around birds will definitely get me reported
Why
to
do they
Peter.
have
And
that?
knowing
Why do
Peter,
they have a
they would be
flamethrower?
very upset.
Actually, I think it's a horrible idea. I can't believe I have to say this, but after speaking with the other Peters, we think that flamethrowers are going to be quite distressing for a bird, let alone any animal.
And I also thought I could use a
No,
hairdryer
there's
to
too many
heat the water.
spiders. No, there's too
But
many.
after trying that, it didn't really work. But
I
then
don't want them in
I
my
remembered I
tail.
had this fish tank
I don't want
heater
them in
just
my
lying
tail.
around in my mailbox after I bought it on eBay a week earlier, which should hopefully be strong enough. And it goes up to 37 degrees, which is the same temperature as the human body. And I'm not sure about the body temperature of Aussie birds, but I hope it's not similar to chickens. Okay, I just need to make an air pump, and then that will be the electronic side of the hot tub done. And I'm hoping I can use this air pump I've been using in my furnace. And to do
No,
so,
I
I'm
don't
just
want
going to
spiders.
3D print an adapter that will fit in here and
Hello,
allow me to
Gerald.
attach a smaller hose. And
How's
print.
it going? How's it going?
What?
Hello, sexy bun. Arrow? Arrow?
What?
Arrow? Where'd it go? Where'd it going? Where is it? I don't know what's
here it
happening.
is. So then I just glued it on the wrong side of the hose, getting it stuck
No.
and ruining it. So after printing another one, I fitted it together. And let's give it a test.
Nice.
Okay, it's a little too strong and way too loud. There is no way any birds are going to sit in this hot tub.
I'm trying to
So
save Jufa
looks like
from this
all
path
that
that
dancing
they're on,
was
you
for
know?
nothing.
Just
So
stop
instead, I
follow.
went to the
Hello.
local aquarium
You need to
and
follow.
picked up one of these silent aerator bubble
Hello,
makers,
trusty
which
people.
is perfect. It makes nice sized bubbles without a loud noise. Now I just need a place to put the hot tub. And I was going to
Bubbly.
make a stand, but considering that the hot tub is going to weigh over 60 kilos when filled with water, I think it's smarter if I use this tree stump, which I still haven't removed. As I don't know if you've ever tried removing a tree stump, but it's not fun. As when I tried to remove the other one, I didn't do very much besides digging up some fresh worms to feed to this guy. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked here. I just really wanted to brag that I almost dug out a tree. So then I attempted to lop the tree off at a level angle, but failed completely, and I'm going to have to figure out some way to fix that. And my plan is to get these wooden planks and put them on top, providing a place for the tub to sit. And to do that, I just carefully hand measured the thickness of the trunk,
And close enough.
Hey, could you open these pickles?
Oh, yeah.
and then just traced it onto
I'm
these
trying to
wooden
save
planks.
Jufa from this path that they're on. you know?
Wild.
Then
Cameron,
I also measured the
Cameron.
bird to allow enough room for them to
Thank
sit
you for the
on the
follow.
sides of the tub, and built this support to sit on either side of the trunk. And somehow, after
Thanks for
jamming
stopping by.
random
Goodbye,
wedges
goodbye.
in random locations, I managed to
Forever never to
secure
return
it in
ever
place.
again.
And believe it or not, it is also level. This makes no sense. Okay, then I just slapped the hot tub on top and left it overnight. And in the morning, it's already filled with poop. And judging by the size and taste, I think it's a bird, which is great news. So hopefully, they'll still want to swim in
Surely.
it once the tub is finished. Next, I decided it needed some stairs for the chubby and handicapped birds. So I just copied my own and made some out of wood. And some of you have really turned into work health and safety Nazis on my videos, always telling me that I need to wear gloves while using power tools and that it's unsafe to have a foot bath while using electricity, which is why from now on I'm letting this baby do everything. His small size means that there is less surface area to get hurt, and he's also really good at working in small spaces. Alright, then I just wrongly guessed where I should screw on the stairs and almost punctured the hot tub. And the whole time I've been doing all this, the magpies have been chilling out in my yard, patiently waiting, and playing weird games with each other. And I call them games, but if I was a parent of one of these magpies, I would definitely consider it bullying, as it always consists of the older ones pushing the young ones to the ground and then trying to pull out all
Nitro,
their feathers.
how's it
It
going?
really reminds me of my school days.
Always taking safety seriously,
Alright,
surely,
next comes
definitely.
the most important part. This chimney, a clickbait chimney, as it doesn't actually do anything, except get you dummies to click on this video because you thought the hot tub was heated with wood. And now I'm happy with the shape and layout, except it's still missing something. Here's mine, and here's a German one. Mine's missing the happy overweight Germans, which I don't think I'll be able to order, so instead I'm gonna make my wood look like their wood. So I drank all the poop water and took the whole thing apart to give it a sand and stain it with oil.
Tasty.
And I recently purchased this orbital sander, which really makes sanding much easier and helps me finish it in no time. And it may have been a dumb idea to use oil on the wood, as the birds might
And this
slip
little
off,
tug
but
for
that's kind of funny as
magpies,
well.
I guess,
And I just
I don't
put
know.
down this wine glass filled with seeds, put everything back in, and it's ready for a proper test, using you. Here are two of my patrons, Kelsey and Unstable Albatross. And I don't know if you know each other in real life, but in this hot tub, you're getting real cozy. And if you also want to get placed in poopy bird water or cut to pieces in my next video, sign up to my Patreon. Okay, now, the only thing to do is wait for the birds to show up. And the first to turn up was this magpie, who seemed really confused by the hot tub as there was once a tree here, and decided to get closer, but then after seeing the bubbles decided he wanted nothing to do with them and flew off. So I decided to turn off the bubbles and do the same thing
Sad
public
cat,
pools in
no.
Australia do to make people feel comfortable, and put out some free sausages, which seemed to work as more magpies came and sat there singing for a while, which eventually summoned more magpies. And then around 5 minutes later, this guy got the courage to take the first dip. But not for very long. Then word must have gone around in the bird community that some idiot was giving out sausages and seeds, and a whole lot more showed up. Like this fat cockatoo and this noisy miner who preferred to still swim in my
Are they
pool
just like
than the hot
cockatoos,
tub.
like just
And it became very clear that all these birds were just using me. They
They
weren't
just
here
fly
for the
around
hot tub,
in
they were here
Australia?
for the food. The cockatoo quickly received backup and 9 more showed up, taking their place on the bird bath podium, while the magpies were segregated to the ground. So I decided I would try turning on the bubbles again to see what happened.
I don't know, I'm not Australian.
And for some
Cock.
reason, as soon as I did, everything went to hell. The cockatoos really didn't like them and reacted by pulling out their air hoses.
He's pulling out the bubbles. He pulled out the bubbles.
Then some lorikeets showed up and started bullying the magpies. Then the king cockatoo got into a boss battle with this massive raven, while the magpies were doing some kind of circular voodoo magic ritual around a lorikeet in an attempt to hypnotize it.
What is this death circle?
What the fuck are these birds doing?
And then the cockatoos got together and started digging up the tree. Stop digging, I made you a hot tub. And the chicken was still hanging out in the pool. And I don't think I've ever had this much total bird net weight in my yard before. And they hung around like this for like an hour, eating all the food.
He's stealing your cracker.
There's so many
That's your
fucking
cracker.
birds.
Don't eat it, don't eat it.
Oh, he looks horrified. Sorry, saying no so abruptly.
No.
And even though they calmed down and some of them were actually really friendly, I still couldn't convince them to go for a dip. So I decided I was going to have to do the
What the
hard
fuck?
thing and set up in my room with a camera
Don't
and
eat it.
just wait
Immediately
for
put
the
it
birds
to your
to
mouth.
show up. And after doing this for a week, I now have so much more respect for nature photographers and Lee Harvey Oswald, who are willing to hang out in one spot waiting for just a
Definitely
short
his
window of
kid,
opportunity
100%.
to shoot their target. And it really takes a lot of patience and hurts your eyes looking through a piece of glass for an extended period of time. And
Wait,
during
what?
my time,
Wait, I just realized, why the fuck did they have a fucking... They have a fucking, like, what, wooden thing shaped like a gun in a stock with a fucking bipod to their key, doesn't it? And their fucking camera.
I really learnt a lot about my suburb, like that the birds really are dicks to each other.
I was
And that my
talking about the
neighbour
kid
Peter
eating the
has a
fucking
habit of
thing,
hanging out his washing naked.
and I look up and I'm like, what the fuck are they doing?
But more importantly, I did eventually manage to get some cute footage of the birds chilling out in the hot tub, like this big raven who got so wet it could barely fly.
He is so wet. How are you gonna fly?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Yeah,
And
Maury needs to
lots
stop using
and
that fucking
lots of
JFK
magpies.
avatar.
And I'm not sure why the birds use the hot tub. When I built it, I thought it was because they wanted to cool down, but the more I watch them use
Oh
it
no,
and the way
oh
they
no.
behave, rubbing their feathers, I'm thinking it may actually be to clean themselves. And I also noticed another thing.
I can't
strange.
use this fucking
The only
avatar when they're in
birds
that
seem to
avatar.
actually swim in the hot tub are crows and magpies, both of which
I
are
have
black.
to. I can't use it
And you're
because my
probably
avatar.
expecting me to make a racist joke now, and I'm sure there's
My
one
avatar
here
is a
for
fucking
crows, Jim Crow, segregation,
sniper
not
rifle
allowing
on it.
black people to swim in public swimming pools, but
And
I'll
that
let you
doesn't
put
kind
that
of
joke
work
together.
well in it.
And the explanation that
I don't
I've
think
come
that's
up
a
with
good
is that
joke.
because they are black, they absorb more heat than the other birds, and they need to cool off. Or the white birds just don't want to swim in the same bath.
I think they need to retire that
And I don't know
RP
if I would call
character.
this a success, as they probably like it the same as my pool, and they hated the bubbles, but it did provide a nice safe spot for the birds to hang out, eat, swim, and destroy the things I worked hard making.
Yes, it is
And
definitely
there you
my
go.
real
I
voice.
have no idea how we've both done it, but you just watched a 20-minute video of a guy
Hello,
putting a bucket
Drucker.
in a tree. So now you better go do something productive with your time.
No way,
like
no way.
watching my other animal videos, like this one, where I get cats high in an attempt to stop them coming in my yard.
How can we watch
Trying to save
now?
jouffa from this path that they're on, you know?
Verac Soul, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Where's that one channel that has like... They have like super like high production videos of them like doing random stuff. That's extremely big. I just realized that's like incredibly big. A laser on a car? What the fuck?
Thanks to DJI for
Wait.
sponsoring this video.
Sorry, but that model is only available to the military or the U.S. government.
Yeah, like the kind that can shoot down planes and missiles.
Definitely not Nitro. Definitely not.
You're a YouTuber?
Hello? Get it together, Raytheon. If you can't sell me a Ford F-350 with a 50 kilowatt laser attachment, I'm gonna have to take my business
YouTuber.
elsewhere.
I
To
feel like
Ricky in China. He sells lasers. All right,
And being
guys,
any type of
here it
content
is.
creator
The
and explaining your
laser
job to
has
someone is
arrived.
like...
Now, if you've ever wanted to see an unboxing on a $1,500 laser, well, you're in luck because here it is.
I feel like a lot of people probably just have better luck just like
Okay,
making up the
Here we
job
go. Let's see what this looks like.
than trying to explain
Here it is. My
They
baby,
do.
my laser. A 200-watt laser. That is insane. That much laser power can come out of this little fiber.
Content creators
So this
sent me.
laser is terrifying for two reasons. Number one, all of the energy comes through this little tiny
Yeah,
glass
this guy is
fiber. This
super
fiber
tame
is
compared to
only
that other guy.
100 micrometers in diameter. That's like the size of a human hair. Another reason that's terrifying is because the laser is invisible. So, as Styropyro would say, this laser could vaporize your retinas without you even knowing it. So here's the end of the fiber laser right here, this little thing. And if we use this little USB microscope, we can actually see the fiber where the laser light comes out of. It's kind of hard to see, but that little fiber at the end of the tip is what outputs all of that laser power. So the end face of
there
the
a
fiber
shield
has to
for
be
lasers?
perfectly cleaved and basically totally dust-free, nothing on it.
I don't know,
because when
maybe
you
a
turn on
squirrel
the laser,
knows.
it's so much power in a little spot that even if there's one speck of dust on the end of that fiber, it'll immediately catch on fire and the whole fiber will start to burn backwards from the laser power. So
Pyro?
it's super important that we keep the end of this fiber
Are they more
clean
unhinged than the Australian
and
guy?
covered until it's time to use it. So, speaking of time to use it, I think that we do a
Oh my
little
god,
test.
why did they get so much louder? Yes, oh no.
All right, so this is the first high power test of this laser diode. I'm scared, dude. Even though these say that they're
Missing
rated, I'm still
glasses is pretty
scared.
wicked.
It's like I
don't trust them.
Anyway, I wouldn't trust any random glasses that you get on Amazon. So we have this camera that can see infrared really good, really sensitive to infrared. So what we are going to do is aim the camera through the glasses and look at the laser through this and see if we can see any infrared light. All right, are you ready, Steven?
Yep, turning it on. It's on.
Is it on?
Yep.
Wow, okay. So, I mean, the glasses are safe. They're definitely safe. Now we're gonna try a piece of wood.
Surely.
Are you ready?
Surely.
3, 2, 1.
That didn't sound very confident.
Holy wow.
It's good.
Wow, it went pretty deep into there too. That's like, dude, that was on for 2 seconds.
I'm trying to save
That was on for
Jufa from this path that
less
they're
than
on,
2
you know?
seconds, and it's 5.
And
It's a
Ducky,
half
thank you for
centimeter
the
deep.
follow.
That's pretty crazy. I want to see what it does to this rock. Is it on me? Yeah. Man, I look cool in these glasses, huh?
So sleek.
Okay, now we're gonna see what happens. I look like such a dweeb in these glasses. Here we go. We're gonna see what happens to a rock. 3, 2, 1.
It's the dinosaur individual.
What the heck? It's burning a rock!
Okay, that's the
It
weird
burned
guy
a
who's like on
rock!
a weird arc where they're like impregnating Turtwig and
That's
having a
probably not
child.
healthy. You probably shouldn't vaporize random minerals with a laser. Could be bad. Are you ready? This is a rock. 3, 2,
Smokey,
1.
thank you for the follow. Hello.
Wow, that stuff flying off of it was wild.
It
Damn boy. I need a more entertaining video. Is this the guy you were talking about? Viral Pyro? This popped up immediately. $14,000 of fucking A5 Wagyu at 5 minutes. $14,000? What the fuck? What in the world? Least visited country in the world? What country is that? And I'll pick one more. Minecraft cake, sure.
Is it safe? No.
Alright, what does this guy do? Popular videos. This already looks highly dangerous. This looks super dangerous. Shixie Bug, thank you for the huge sub. I don't know why it can pop up. Oh, there it is. Super dull hit. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. It's huge, organic, homegrown GMO-free sub. This guy makes lasers a lot. What's their most recent video?
Right here,
But
I
it's
have a
laser
green laser
pointer?
pointer that I bought online. There's a good chance you've seen one like this before, and in fact, a lot of you probably own one of these.
Now I have mixed feelings about these
I do not.
things. I mean, yeah, they're cheap.
I
They can
don't
be
own a
pretty
laser pointer.
educational, but they do have some big problems.
For one, they're
Dan
often
Jax,
substantially
hello.
stronger than advertised. And yes, this is a bad thing.
Hello,
I
hello.
realize how ironic this sounds coming from me, but I mean, these things are sold as toys, so most people buying them have no idea how dangerous they can be to the eyes.
Another big issue is that they can leak a dangerous amount of invisible infrared light.
Are you saying I'm
And
not
this can
supposed to
even
shine
happen
these
from pointers
directly
with
into
a
my
dim
eye?
green spot. This stems from the fact that they're driven
Why
by
didn't
a
anyone
powerful
tell
infrared
me?
laser diode that powers a separate laser crystal. And then the output of that is fed through a frequency doubling crystal to make green
Yeah,
light.
I heard that. Is that
Super
true?
interesting
I keep
physics,
pointing them
really.
at like
Just
fucking
done here in a
aircraft.
sloppy way that makes them dangerous.
I'm not going to spend this whole video talking about how
Like a
these can
plane or
burn your eyes out,
helicopter.
since I've already covered the topic in a few videos already.
Bandy, thank you for
These
the
can
follow.
burn your eyes out.
Blinding risk aside,
How would they
these
arrest
laser
you? How would
pointers
they
can be a
find you?
great educational tool. Assuming you get one that's actually under the 5 milliwatt power level they're supposed to be. They're great
Largest
for demonstrating a bunch
homemade
of cool
laser
phenomena
grid in the
like
world?
refraction, diffraction, fluorescence, animal behaviors, and plenty more. These blurst
I'm
devices
curious,
have stimulated
actually.
scientific curiosity in millions of people around the world.
Can you?
I mean,
Okay.
seriously.
Can you
my
be
first green laser pointer
arrested?
changed my life.
As a testament to these
if
dangerous little
you
devices that have sparked curiosity in so many, I
shine,
want to make a
I suppose there
ridiculously
are
huge
shine.
version of one of these. I mean, it may not be the smartest thing
You
I've
shine
ever
a laser
done,
pointer,
but
okay,
it should be
a
really,
laser.
really cool. So how do I
Earth
go about
8.0.
scaling this up? Well, one way would be to simply scale up every single component inside, but that's probably not the best approach.
It turns out, the technology in
fine-
these laser pointers is actually pretty old as far as lasers go.
$250,000.
Handheld green
Imprisonment
lasers
after
driven
5
by
years.
a
Holy
powerful infrared
shit.
laser have been around for 30 years, and the idea of diode pumping goes back to the early 60s.
How do they find you?
More recently, laser diodes that directly emit green light have become available. I built
I'm
my
just like
first
I'm
handheld
just
laser
genuinely
based on one of
curious.
these
How do they
9
find
years
you?
ago, and in the past few years they've become available in commercial laser pointers.
Now
I
they
the
like
idea of a direct
locate your
diode version
position.
for a lot of reasons. But the biggest is that I recently acquired this terrifying piece of technology.
This right here is a high-powered green laser diode array.
They have their ways.
Thanks to Biggie Cheese and some sketchy operation deep in
Surveillance
the heart
cameras?
of
What if you
China,
do it like
I was
in
able
a
to get
place
my
where there's no
hands on
cameras?
this. Check out those scratched off part numbers. Nothing
This is all
suspicious there.
hypothetical. Like, I'm not doing this. I'm just genuinely
The
curious.
manufacturer denies that these even exist, so you know it's got to be good.
I've been
Faint
waiting
heart.
for
Thank you for
years
the
to
whole-
get my hands on one of these things.
In fact, my insane
to be a
100
powerful
watt
laser?
handheld laser build was based on similar cursed laser tech. I figured a green version of this was inevitable given
For the
enough time,
geometry?
and close to 3 years later, it's finally here. Obviously, this thing is perfect for the mega-scale laser pointer. Since laser diodes are ridiculously easy to kill, I guess I should probably run this thing on a bench supply to make sure it actually works before I try building anything with it.
I
Alright,
literally don't
here
even
goes
own a
nothing.
laser pointer.
Wow, that is a lot of light. I'm only giving it a fraction of its rated power there too. That's insane.
People do that?
This is
Why?
Going to make the brightest portable laser I've built
Spike
yet.
Tiger.
And that's saying something. If you look closely there,
Who the fuck
you can
would
see
do
all the
that? Why?
individual beamlets that make up the overall beam. That looks really cool. Ow! Well, it looks like my beam stop is about to catch on fire, so I better kill it.
Make you
Okay,
chase
so
it
the
around
array
the
runs
bunk?
fine on
No!
the bench supply, but how am I going to power it in the pointer?
Stop it.
I mean, it takes like 100 volts, and I'd much rather not use a big string of batteries to get that kind of voltage. I've always said that most problems in life can be solved with very powerful lasers. But I don't have the laser working yet. This means I have to go with the next best option, and that's microwaves. I've built a ton of fun stuff using
No,
microwaves,
microwaves, ragey.
like Tesla coils, coin melters,
Ragey.
and even EMI testing devices. These were all based on classical microwave ovens, which have barely changed at all since they were invented over 70 years ago. Now there really isn't anything in these I can use to power my laser array, at least for something portable. But it turns out there is a more modern microwave option that can. This right here is an inverter microwave oven. Doesn't really look any different than a normal microwave.
I'm in quiz,
but
the pet meta. I'm not in any control of this at all.
it is a lot lighter. The reason being is that the heaviest
I don't know.
part inside,
Blend
the
crumpet mostly.
transformer, has been swapped from a clunky iron one like this to a much smaller ferrite transformer. I've opened this one up to show the fancy circuitry
I don't know what's
inside.
happening in this video.
But
I'm
first, I
very
must
confused.
say it. The inside of any microwave oven is extremely dangerous. Out of all the parts and materials that get used by science hobbyists, none of them have the kill count of the microwave oven transformer. Seriously. One mistake with one of these, and you're dead before you hit the floor. Anyway, here's
I'm
that
trying to
cute
save
little
jouffa
flyback
from this
transformer
path that
inside
they're
of this
on, you know?
inverter oven. They're only a fraction
Lex
of the size of a typical
Fidian, thank you
microwave
for the
oven
follow.
transformer like this, yet they still deliver the same
Thank
power,
you, thank you.
which is actually pretty terrifying. Now the reason they can do that is because they're swishing at a frequency that's about 500 times faster. Unlike normal microwaves, these inverters are switched with a solid-state circuit, specifically
did,
in a
actually,
flyback
2
converter
times.
configuration. Along
Damn
with making
jacks.
them lighter, this makes them more efficient and also
2
has the benefit
times.
of giving true power control when cooking food. This flyback
Yo,
transformer
clip it.
will easily be able to power the laser array, but it is going to need some modifications, as well as a new driver circuit to run it. It's funny, because if you try to run one of these open circuit in flyback mode, the voltage gets too high and causes the windings to arc over, which destroys it pretty much instantly. Now in theory, it probably wouldn't be that hard to get
Imagine
one of these
being
inverter
this
ovens
smart.
to play music with the microwave beam itself, but maybe I'll save that
Imagine
for a
being
different
smart.
video. Alright, so what's this abomination? Well, I've made a prototype drive circuit using a microwave flyback as a boost inductor.
That would be cool.
Along with a MOSFET and 555 timer. And because this thing is so unbelievably
couldn't
cursed,
be me.
I'm testing it with some cheap LEDs before, you know, hooking up to my very fragile and
Hey,
expensive
look,
laser
I
array.
stream, so
And it works.
it
So that means
forfeited
it's time
any
for the real magic to happen.
potential to be smart. Hello, boy. Hello, hello, hello. Microwave, rage. Rage. It's the microwave's fault. It's all their fault. Holy shit. Wait, does that actually work? It looks like a toy. That looks so worrying. They're doing something right now. I couldn't tell you what the fuck they're doing, but they're doing something. Yeah, that looks like something. I don't even know what this contraption is.
And here's the
It's a
completed
giant laser pointer.
It's not exactly the most elegant thing I've ever built, but it's definitely the brightest. Now, I'll be honest. There really aren't many valid uses for something like this because it's dangerous in nearly every single way possible. The blinding risk is off the charts.
It's like a lightsaber.
Deliver a lethal amount of voltage and current. The unprotected lithium pack inside might explode if something shorts out, and the beam itself is a huge fire hazard. I mean, really, the fact that it wasn't illegal to make is pretty much my only justification. Now, regarding the whole fire hazard thing, I actually consider this a benefit. With a normal-sized green laser pointer, it can be hard to light a match, even with the overpowered ones. Now, can this laser light a match? Well, duh, but let's test it out anyway. Very cool. I love how the smoke looks in the beam there. Let's test it out on some other stuff, like this paper bag here. Yup, it lights it on fire super easily. Interesting how the dye in the bag colors the flame a bit green there. Let's try some thin plastic. Ha! It shoots through it pretty much instantly. What a great metaphor for what it would do to your retinas if you weren't wearing goggles when using it. Here's some newspaper that's been dipped in the lithium chloride solution.
I'm sure it'd be completely safe.
Lithium.
Completely safe. Mentos marsupial. Hello, hello.
Here I have a celluloid ping pong
Hello,
ball.
hello.
Until recently,
Hello.
ping pong balls were made out of highly flammable nitrocellulose.
Thank you for the raid of the 135 trillion.
Exciting polymers. How unfortunate.
135 quadrillion.
Let's try that with a much higher nitrated form, like in this flash paper.
You're ending pretty early
On
today.
pretty much instantly. How about some balloons? That never gets old. How about some flammable
It's time to
liquids?
zone $50 out of the electric bill.
The
Oh
laser
no.
can't actually light them directly. Since it's typically the vapors from a flammable liquid that burn, this means the light passes straight through
Hello,
without heating it
hello.
up. Short of electric field ionization with like a 1,000,000-watt laser,
Blinding from the
only way to
reflection
light this on
itself,
fire is
wicked.
indirectly, like with these matches.
This episode is
Okay, well,
sponsored
I wanna
by
see this Minecraft pic.
Squarespace. I used Squarespace to build both Basics with Babish and BingingWithBabish.com. On the sites, you'll find recipes, equipment lists,
Don't
other
yell
news,
at
and
me.
updates. All beautifully designed, if I do say so myself. Get 10% off your first Squarespace order by visiting Squarespace.com.
Can you like go beat up hate or something? They keep thinking they're my pet. thinking they're not my pet. They're not. You saw the art? Oh no. I thought my... Okay, look, I didn't ask for the art. That's Crumpet.
Hello there. Welcome back to another episode
Crumpet
of
asked for that
Arcade with
art.
Alvin. Today, I'll be making the cake
What are you
from
meaning good
Minecraft,
art?
which is made with only a few ingredients, among which are wheat, a bucket of milk, and eggs.
And
One
good,
egg
get
to
rid
be
of them,
precise.
please. I don't want them.
Move
They're not
over
my
to our
pet.
crafting table, place down our ingredients one by one. 3 wheat on top, followed by 1 sugar in the left, 1 egg in the middle, and
You're
another
not my
sugar on
pet.
the right. And on the bottom to finish, we have 3 buckets of milk. Alright, everything seems to be in order, and go.
You see that Ben is
And
here?
Craft. Okay, this... Do the thing. You're
Hello,
supposed to
hello,
do the
Mr.
thing.
McRibs.
It's not working. Weird. Usually I just click the button and it's done.
No, they're
Okay,
not.
looks like I have
Sweet
to do this
pet.
the real way. Let's first try to make this cake with the ratios given by the Minecraft recipe. So in this wooden bowl I've made with 3 planks, I'm going to mix in 100 grams of eggs with 200 grams of sugar. Once those are nice and beaten together, I'm adding in 300 grams of milk, stirring that in, and then adding
Crafting table
300
error?
grams of flour. This reflects the ratio outlined in the crafting table recipe. 1 part egg, 2 parts sugar, 3
Imagine
parts
if
flour,
making
and 3
a
parts
turkey
milk.
was like part of a mod
Just like
pack,
many
it probably
things
had
in
like
Minecraft, this cake
87
has a beautiful
steps.
cube shape. So I'm pouring this batter into a square greased cake pan.
You don't need to
baking
go
this
to
at
PetSmart.
350 degrees for about 20 to 25 minutes.
The moon is flat, honestly,
And,
pretty true.
This cake's not looking so good.
Pretty
There
basic.
is no leavening agent whatsoever. Kind of looks more like a square pancake than an actual cake. Let's cut it open, see how it tastes. Let's take a look at the cross section here. Ooh, ow, that burns. Tastes like a pancake. So it seems like following the game recipe is not the best course of action.
Pancake.
However, we will not let this cake go to waste. So we're gonna have some fun with the
Pancake.
leftovers later. But we're now gonna proceed with a more traditional cake recipe. To make those signature red squares on
Pancake.
top of the cake, I decided to make a sweet berry coulis. Sweet berries can be found all throughout Minecraft on thorny berry bushes, which to me means that they're raspberries, which is why I'm combining 12 ounces of raspberries in a medium saucepan with 2.5 ounces of sugar and about
Pancake.
juice of 1/2 of a lemon. The raspberries will start to break down with the sugar and the heat.
I
and
haven't
once
had
there
a.
are no
When's the
big
last time I had a
chunks left, I'm
pancake?
taking
I don't
this
even
off
know.
the heat and straining this through a sieve to create
I've
a
had a
nice
pancake
glossy
in
red,
years.
beautiful berry mixture. And to set this
Make a
mixture,
lot
I'm
of
combining
views.
a packet of powdered gelatin with about 1/2 ounce of sugar and sprinkling this mixture right
Like
on
a
top of the
really long
raspberry
time.
stuff. I'm making sure to stir in the gelatin mixture while it's still warm so that I can dissolve properly.
Too much-
And once
too
that's
much work
done,
to
this
make?
gets poured onto a nice silver.
Well, you guys know I don't make anything that takes any
And
effort.
set to chill in the refrigerator.
This
Getting a
AI
little
voice
tired
is
of my
actually really
character's
soothing.
So I'm gonna swap out real quick. Alright,
Is
now
it?
that I've turned
Is
into
it?
dark mode Alvin, it is time to make the actual cake itself. In a large bowl, I'm combining 180 grams
What do you mean I
of
don't
whole
eat
eggs,
anything?
140 grams of egg yolks,
What the
240
fuck?
grams of whole milk, and 1
I'm trying to
tablespoon
save
of
Jufa
vanilla
from this
paste,
path
and
that
whisking
they're
to
on,
combine
yeah.
all the liquid ingredients in a bowl first. Then I'm combining
like
550 grams
us?
of cake flour, 550 grams of sugar,
Thank you
a
for the
tablespoon
follow.
of baking powder, and 2 tablespoons
I
of
don't know
kosher
how to
salt
pronounce
in
that.
a stand
Hello,
mixture
Phoenix
and
Fire.
combining until smooth.
I
Then,
might
as
steal
if
your
we're almost
voice.
making a pie crust, I'm mixing first the dry
You
ingredients
gotta make
with
me eat like
340 grams of softened unsalted butter to make it a
fucking
little pebbly.
moldy food.
Oh, if you're not spilling while you're baking,
No, but hello.
you're just baking.
I'm doing well.
We're slowly adding 1/3 of our
I got it right?
liquids. Once 2 more
Lycos?
additions of 1/3 liquid have been introduced, we are now at 3/3
You
of
make
our
pancakes
liquid
pretty
mixture
quickly?
incorporated. And we can
Good with
transfer our
coffee in the morning?
finished batter
Great.
into
I
the
don't
same
eat.
square
I don't
baking
drink coffee
table
either.
earlier. The cake batter has now passed the quality control test. I'm throwing this
Perfect.
cake into a 350
Two things I don't
degree
have.
oven until it's done, which took us around 60
Doing
to
worse
70
today? A little
minutes.
bit.
It is now time to address
This
the
is
maybe it won't
the
work
goal
cake
from the
earlier.
last 24
So from
was
the
to do an
leftovers we
AI
have
voice
earlier, I'm
stream.
slicing this cake-like bread into more
Coffee best
stick-like
drink? No,
shapes.
I'd like water
Pretty
better.
satisfying if I say so myself. And in a large
Water
pan, we're
is the
gonna heat
best
up
drink.
a lot of butter. I'm not gonna say a little bit because it's a lot, and then throwing in all
I
the sticks
hydrate.
from our maybe it will work cake.
Ice cold
I
water
like
is
to
the
arrange
best.
them in an even layer so they get an even layer of browning on all
Nothing
sides.
but it kinda
Once they're
does.
looking nice and toasty, I'm drizzling in who knows how much
I don't
maple
know
syrup.
what those are,
I
but they
do
kinda
add
look
a
good.
hefty pinch of salt, because honestly, these are leftovers. They're just for fun. There's no measurements. Then as the syrup reduces, the butter starts to brown, and everybody becomes good friends. We now have essentially what I like to call
The plate.
caramelized French toast sticks.
I saw it
Turning
fall off the
slightly
plate.
dense
I
and
saw it.
chewy bread cake stuff into more fluffy yet crispy on the outside sticks of fun.
Those
Usually
look pretty
food
good.
experiments
Okay, this
can
is a nice
sometimes
change of
often
pace
end up
after
in
watching
trash, but I'd
fucking
like to turn them into something more fun.
that mayonnaise
Oh,
chicken
yeah.
video.
That's pretty fun. And needless to say, Steve took
And
on
the
every
fucking
single one. Thanks,
Jack's
Steve.
cooking
With
show
the studio smelling like all the good things in
videos.
the world, the cake is now ready to be removed. It smells really good, and wait, I think I hear it making some sounds. Oh, that's a creepy sound. Oh, hi, Andrew. He ate a lot of the sticks,
Someone
too.
who can cook.
After
No
making
way.
Sure that
No
our
way.
cake is indeed done in the center, it's now time to flip it over and marvel at the perfectly square edges of our cake. One last step to
Binging
making
with
this as
Babish, yeah,
Minecraft as possible is to trim off any bit of the top that does not resemble
I
a
used to occasionally watch
perfectly flat
those videos like
You best believe we ate all these scraps too.
quite a while
The
ago.
final component for our Minecraft cake is the white frosting seen on top. So to begin, we're going to start by combining 2
Oh,
ounces
you mean
of water
you
with
go
7
to
ounces
literally
of sugar
cake.
in a pot until it's reached a boiling point.
Lizzie,
This
it's
is our
literally
syrup.
cake.
Meanwhile, in a stand mixer, I'm whipping 6 large egg yolks.
Lizzie
until
had
they've
like
reached a
3
nice,
foods in his
pale,
entire
rubbery
life.
consistency. Once our syrup is not hot but warm, I'm pouring that in while whipping the egg yolks at the same time. We're essentially making egg yolk meringue here, whipping this
Chicken
on a
nuggets
medium-high speed
and
until the entire
SpaghettiOs.
mixture
That's
has
like
cooled
their
to room
entire diet.
temperature. And just like making an enriched dough like a brioche, I'm slowly adding in about
Yo
4
made a
sticks of
cooking YouTube.
unsalted butter at room temperature, waiting for our egg
Honestly,
mixture
it
to
would.
heat up
Like,
all the
they
little
could-
butter
it'd
before
probably
adding
blow
a
up.
bit more. Kind of like feeding me as a kid.
You're cool?
Only
I
can
don't know
give it
about
a little
that.
bit at a time because who knows where it's
I
gonna go.
wouldn't say
Once
if the
eggs
person
have
who
completely consumed all the butter
impregnates a
and is very
turtwig
happy,
and has a
flavoring the
child with them
buttercream with
is
about
cool.
1 teaspoon of vanilla extract and half a teaspoon of salt. And in the game, the frosting is white, so we're going to fold in about 6 ounces of melted white chocolate. We are now going to give our cake a little booster seat so I can comfortably spread a lot of this buttercream right on top. Frosting cakes really
Don't
is
ask
not my
me. That's
forte,
what they're.
but
That's
I am
literally
trying
what
to
they
get it
do.
into as clean and as sharp of a cube-like square flat shape as much
Even
as
if the
possible to
dungeon thing
resemble
are
the
real,
pixels
that's
in the game.
significantly
In order
less
to get those
worse.
super sharp clean edges, we decided to chill and freeze our cake for about an hour or so to let the
Okay,
frosting
okay.
set up and then cut back into it. to get
Literally,
nice,
the
clean
whole thing that you're doing
Once we're
is
satisfied with the
significantly
frosting
worse than
shape,
even
it's now
like the
time to
fucking
carefully
crumpet
and
art
strategically
that they
place on our
asked
sweet
for.
berry squares. We're delicately arranging these red squares.
Like if
as
you look at the
close to
last
game
2
as
things
possible.
fucking Golly
We're
made,
slicing, nudging, and placing as
like the
to not
last one,
disturb
yeah,
its
it's
perfectly
pretty bad.
square-like properties. And I present to
But then you scroll up a
though
little
not
bit and you
game
see the
recipe
thing of you
accurate, our
fucking like
version of the cake
incredibly
from
detailed, you
Minecraft.
fucking turtwig.
Sturdy yellow cake base with a white chocolate French
Like,
buttercream
that's so much
frosting,
worse.
topped with sweet berry coulis squares. Let's take a slice, shall we? And you gotta say that is
I
probably one of
actually
the
wanna
most
ban you from my
satisfying cross-sections I've ever seen. Those square and clean edges are just something else.
What the
something that you could
fuck?
probably only find in Minecraft. But how does it taste? Quite good.
Minecraft
I think
cake,
the
it is
sweet
Minecraft
berry on
cake.
top really ties the whole thing together and makes sure that the buttercream and the cake aren't too overbearing. I am quite hungry though, so you'll have to excuse me
Ban
while I
Liz- I'll
finish
ban
this
them for
entire
5
cake
subs.
by myself. Let me just go ahead and eat this. Takes about 7 slices to finish the whole thing. And wow, I am pretty full.
I'm not a big
I feel
cake
good
person,
about
to be
it.
honest.
I'm ready to
Oh my
take
god.
on the Ender Dragon. Now, where did my diamond pickaxe go?
Thanks to
Alright,
Squarespace for sponsoring today's episode. They've been a great partner in
There
supporting
we
the
go.
Babish culinary universe and bringing my websites to life. From websites to online stores to
Thank you
domains
so
and
much,
analytics,
Mr. McRips. I really
Squarespace is the
appreciate it.
all-in-one platform for you to build your online
Huge fiver,
presence.
thank
they
you.
also have SEO tools so that your
They
site
really
is
wanted
getting
Lazzy
found
gone.
and searched by more people more
Hello,
often.
Ray.
If you want to try it for yourself, you can start your free trial
Hello,
today
hello.
by visiting squarespace.com.
Oh god, Squarespace ad.
Yeah. In the South Pacific.
Another
called
ad.
Tuvalu.
Have you ever heard of Tuvalu?
Wait. Tuvalu. Hey, that's the fucking, that's the Twitch.tv. Like, that's the .tv thing. Isn't it from this country? .tv, it's not television, it's actually Tuvalu, right? I'm right? Everyone thinks it's television, but it's Tuvalu or something.
Kind of animal.
Tuvalu, perhaps a movie?
Sounds like a disease. Yeah, the artist.
But hello, brain.
Oh, Toodaloo.
We're Ray in chat.
And while trying to figure out where this country is located,
The
it was
air voice
actually
is really
hard
good.
to even spot
Hello.
it on a map. That's
Hello,
because the
snake,
entire
the
country's
snake.
landmass is only twice the size of the
XDD
LA airport,
shrug, I
or
swear
even
to
just
God.
a fourth of the size of Disney World. Tuvalu has about 11,000 residents and is sadly one of the first countries to be
What's a
forecasted to
thin island?
disappear as a result of rising oceans caused by climate change. Since
And
the
you stop
day I
asking
found
you
out
guys
about
anything.
this country, I haven't been able to stop thinking about
love
it,
big chungus.
wondering what the people are like, what there is to do in a country without any tourism infrastructure, and wanting to go tell a story about
Yeah,
this
don't they make
country
a lot
that
of
could
money from
possibly
like the
disappear
.tv thing?
very soon. So he got me a plane ticket to the least visited country
Because
in the
people
world,
do it because it
and
looks
a
like
few days
TV.
away from my departure, I wasn't too
Well, it's
happy
actually-
about the setup for
It's
the trip.
supposed to be their fucking country code thing.
Can someone tell me why I'm going alone?
Extension or whatever the term.
And your girlfriend has traveled to every country, including this one. So if you're too afraid to do it alone, then clearly we should replace you with your girlfriend.
I've heard that there's no like service.
Really?
And I also read just now, everything on the island is cash only, and there's no ATM on the island. So, like, how do people get money?
I don't even know what language these people speak. Do you know what language they speak?
Tuvaluan language.
Tuvaluan.
And English. That is the most uniquely shaped island I've ever seen.
Is there water in the middle?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. What do you mean, are you sure?
What have you not noticed?
It's like a giant lake. Black Plague, hello. Bobby, hello. Sounds French? I have no idea.
Okay. Enjoy your trip. How's it going? Are there a lot of people that go to Tuvalu? Not many.
Oh shit, that was by me.
Just a quick stop in Fiji and the domestic airport. It's pretty small.
A donut island?
Boarding flight number 2.
Wait, is that the fucking airport?
Thank you. Tuvalu. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Whew. This is it. Looks like we've officially landed in Tuvalu.
I've never gotten off of a plane that doesn't like have like the walkway that connects to like the terminal.
Nice to meet you too. At first thought, oh wow, there's a lot more people.
Like, I've never gotten off of like
than I
a
thought
plane
when I
where you
boarded the plane.
get good on a
And then as I
staircase.
slowly started having conversation with all these people, every single one of them is here to work with the UN, not here for tourism. So looks like I might be the only one. Let's go see what this hotel's all about. Is this the reception?
Yes, what is your name?
Airport worker in board shorts and shoeless.
Hi.
Maybe it's hot. Maybe it's hot.
Here. Okay. All right.
Really bad
This is
turbia.
pretty nice. There goes the only plane in the entire country. Leaves now and doesn't come back for another 3 days. Well, everybody that seems to find
Looks
out that I'm
kinda
here
humid.
for
Probably
visiting
looks kinda like
seems
tropical.
pretty confused. Like even the people working here. Immigration lady, she asked me, so why are you here, sir? And I said, oh, for fun. She looked at me and she goes, for fun. Tuvalu, the Swedish boy, is here to explore.
Island
Probably
hopper
get
planes?
dressed to fit the colors of the island a little bit better.
What is an island hopper plane?
All right, this is a whole lot better. Time to head out. Is there anywhere I can rent a bike?
Oh, we have one.
Do they just like fly between islands or something?
Okay, great.
I mean, that sounds kind of what the name suggests.
Wow, the ocean water is so clear. What the hell? Hi. I'm moving to Tuvalu. I'm staying here, boys. Sorry.
Look, it's Tuvalu on a map. I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, hello. Map. Oh shit, it's out there. And it's so tiny. Jinx, guy, I think you would follow. Exactly what they do. I see.
It's so thin. You can literally see both sides of the water.
That's
pretty
not
much at
AI.
any
AI?
point.
What's not
You
AI?
see there's the lagoon, and then there's the open water.
You're talking about the
right
voice.
here.
The voice is
Pretty much
AI.
every single person that I have crossed so far, walking, is waving and saying hi. Already just first impressions, like, love this place. Are there a lot of tourists here?
Hey, are you a tourist?
Yeah.
Just came today?
Yeah. Is that funny to you?
Oh my.
But
How did you get?
how did I find Tuvalu?
Yeah.
I googled what's the least visited country in the world, and then I found Tuvalu. So I was like, oh, I have to go and see it. I've been on this island for about 4 hours now, and I still haven't seen a single other tourist. Half a chicken. Wow, thank you.
Tasty chicken, tasty. I eat it. I eat it.
It is sunset time, which means the locals have taken over the airstrip and turned it into their soccer field, their volleyball field, and all sorts of different activities going on right now. I think I've spotted my first tourists on the entire island. Hi, I'm Thomas.
Thomas, I'm Sarah.
Good to meet you, sir.
Come sweaty.
That's all good, Thomas.
You're on our team, which is this side we're going.
Let's ride. Let's go. I'll take you anywhere you wanna go.
Why are you here?
I'm half Tuvaluan. So.
You're half Tuvaluan?
Yeah.
Wow.
Live you hold for a small strip of land in the middle of the ocean.
Wow. I've joined a little local soccer
Well,
game
some
right
people
now.
do it, you know.
Turns out that the Australian guys that I saw here are half Tuvaluan as well.
Owned by locals in
I
soccer.
think the best thing you probably do is try to get out to the other islands.
Ah. My new Australian Tuvaluan friends later
It'd
invited
probably
me
be
to go have dinner
absolutely
with them.
abysmal at literally any sport.
Have you guys ordered already?
Yes.
Bare feet on
They
asphalt.
then invited me over to their grandparents' house where some of
Maybe
their family
maybe
still
their
lives
feet.
and explained to me a bit more what growing
Maybe
up
they
on
like
the island
maybe
was
they
like.
like go barefoot a lot, so they're like used to it.
There's mattresses, but most of us prefer the mat.
So crazy to imagine that you grew up here. For how long? How much of your life?
On and off till I was about 16, yeah.
Built different.
Tuvalu was the language I thought.
We
and
have
spoke,
evolved.
But it took a long time to get used to
Well,
mattresses.
maybe they just don't wear shoes a lot.
Serious? How many people live in this house?
9. But then we have like visitors everywhere. The boys out there,
Yeah.
they like to come and hang out here quite a fair bit, so sometimes they just pass out.
What's
wherever
it
they
called
want.
with you like?
There's sort of no boundaries. You live here.
I don't know the
live
term.
here.
The same thing happens when you play guitar. Like your
That
fingers
wraps
get like
up
tougher.
Day 1 in Tuvalu, seeing how communal they all live
So like if
together
you
was-
if you have like no
was awesome.
shoes a
Seeing how
lot,
tomorrow
your
goes.
feet are
good
probably
night.
a lot tougher. Callous? And then yeah.
Okay, time to go watch the Tuvaluan sunrise.
So probably the asphalt probably wouldn't.
Where are we going?
It's the don't wear shoes a lot. Then asphalt probably wouldn't be too bad.
We have arrived at the sunrise spot.
Their foot is a shoe. It's so them. That's so weird. Can you like
Okay,
see
we're
to the
about to
other
go check out a
edge of the
local
entire
bakery
country?
slash market. Let's go see what fresh Tuvaluan bakeries look like. Oh my god, that looks amazing.
Misty food, I eat it all. I eat literally all of it.
Did we just arrive in heaven?
I
Or
eat- I
what is this place? We hit the jackpot. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Can I see that? Okay, first of all, I want to start by saying we met yesterday on the soccer field. And so right now we're going out on a boat to one of the other islands. So how many islands does Tuvalu have?
Tuvalu has 8 islands. We are on Funafuti, which
Yeah.
is the capital.
Yeah, well, thank you for letting me tag along.
No
This
worries,
is
man.
like, I don't know what I'd be doing today if I hadn't met you guys.
Yeah, but no worries, man.
That's Paradise Island. This is it. This is
Happiest
apparently
country
one of
in
their
the world?
grandfather's old compound.
What's the
I don't know if
happiest
anybody still
country?
lives here.
How do you like it? Figure that out.
Yeah.
How dangerous is a
What?
whip?
Yeah. You
The
from
coldest
Tuvalu?
city?
Yeah. You watch Yes Theory? Yeah. What?
How do some humans survive in conditions most of us wouldn't last more than a few hours in? From the
They just built
excruciating heat
different.
of the Sahara Desert to the freezing cold of Siberia, humans have somehow figured out a way to call almost any place home. But how could
Norway?
a
I have
population in
no
the
idea.
coldest city on
Finland?
Earth of over 300,000 people be able to survive century after century
North
in a
Korea,
climate
pretty
with
true.
temperatures averaging below minus 40 degrees Celsius in the winters, with the coldest temperature ever registered at minus 64 Celsius? To dive deep into understanding these people, but also to explore Amar's superhuman relationship with the cold, in which, although he was born and raised in the desert of Egypt, he breezed through our entire experience in the freezing cold with Wim Hof exactly 3 years ago with ease compared to everyone else, where he kept his composure to direct the filming of the entire experience. Amar was now back in January on his way to the city of Yakutsk, the coldest city on Earth, on historically the coldest day of the year.
All right, we're here. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, Maria. Bye. We made it.
I do in the other video Baconator.
So, we just got here.
The kid who had put on like 8 layers of fucking clothing
And Maria's not going to pick us up.
just to walk to
pick us up
school.
the town. Look at that. It warms my heart.
I know.
Oh, okay. Going outside for the first time. Okay.
Same city, probably.
Holy shit.
It sounds familiar, Yakutsk.
Yeah, it's cold. First thought, it's cold. Confirmed. Myth busted. Okay, so I came all the way to the coldest place on the planet because I wanted to make a very, very special announcement about something I've been working on for over 2 years. And it's only fitting that I announce it from the coldest place on the planet. Stay tuned, make sure that you watch until the end, and I promise you won't regret it. Drew is kidding.
But this trip would never have happened without our friend Drubinski, who just recently finished traveling to every single country in the world and told Amar at the start of the year
How many
about his
countries in the
upcoming
world?
trip to Yakutsk, where Amar saw the perfect
How many
opportunity to put his
countries
relationship with the cold to its
are
ultimate
there?
test. Now, back in January, although tensions were
195,
high,
holy
we
shit.
never expected Putin to have started such a devastating war with
Like
Ukraine.
6, at least
As you
6.
saw in our last video, where our donations have now passed almost $800,000 to help the refugees, this deeply
At least 2, there's
affected
at least
us.
2.
We hope that this story can only show you even more how much of
At
a waste and
least,
tragedy war
right?
is when we realize how much we truly have in common.
Aware.
All right, we are starting off our Yakutsk adventure by going to
Only one?
the fish market. The fish is
Oh,
the meat
no.
market. And this is already one of the craziest things I've
Yeah,
ever
guys,
seen.
only one country kick on it.
Wow. Dude, the fish is just a block of ice.
They're completely frozen. They don't need freezers because outside is the freezer.
Wow, it's so solid. What's the coldest day you've ever experienced?
Well, minus 16.
Minus 60.
Minus 60. This is horse? So you eat horse
Oh,
here?
isn't
I've
fish?
never
I
had
mean-
horse. And I never thought I would ever have horse.
They're
but it looks
frozen.
like we're gonna have horse here.
It's me.
Both. You eat it raw and cook it.
How you doing?
How are you?
Good.
I'm Amar.
Amar.
Yes.
Nice to meet you, Mike. How do you survive the winter here?
I don't know, man. I really
Like,
don't know.
Seriously. It's so cold here.
And now it's warm, you know?
Yeah.
God damn. You know? And this big question. I don't know why we are here. Masha, I
yeah.
guess it's like our super ability. You know?
Superpower.
Superpower. we yeah.
adapt. Yeah. Humans adapt to their environment.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes. This is the magic thing.
In the
We're
hotter
not
taps because I look a lot less
surviving,
stressed. Maybe.
just look around.
This is the summit.
People,
Yeah. What's your name, man? I never asked you.
Mike.
True.
True.
Pleasure to
It's
meet
summer
you.
right now here.
Okay, great. Amazing. Mike is gonna join. Perfect.
And it's hot weather.
People all around the world are amazing.
Yeah.
That's my mission. in this world.
The man who's hit every single country in the world. How long did it take you?
It took me 10 years to visit every country, man.
10 years?
Non-stop travel.
Wow.
And it's cool to say in the past tense, like I've been to every country.
Yeah,
Like it's
yeah,
really
yeah,
cool,
yeah.
man. This is my first trip since I've been to every country.
Oh
And
my
this is
god.
your first trip since you
This-
got your passport.
Yes,
Dude,
yes,
this is
yes.
Iconic, man.
It is really great. I don't understand it, but there's such
You
a
would
deep
enjoy yourself
connection
there with the
to
cold?
the
Are you
snow
sure?
And to the cold, and I have no idea where it
This is-
originates. I am from
this
the
is
desert.
very
I
cold.
grew up having really hot summers. I remember in the first week of university,
This might be a little too cold.
I asked my friends to take me to see snow. So I had them take me on a hike.
Just a little
that
bit.
was 11 kilometers to go there. And my instinct at seeing snow for the first time was to take off all my clothes and just jump straight in. Ever since, there's always this fascination and draw towards anything that is cold or extreme. Okay, we just got to the permafrost
Perfect weather,
museum,
it's
which
comfy,
basically tells
it's
the
comfy.
history of how they built this town.
Unable to
because
breathe.
The entire
I'm
town
sure
is
it's
built on pillars. You
fine.
can't really build foundations into the ground here
It's
because of how
fine.
cold the ground is. It basically pushes everything out. You also can't bury people, which was the same in Svalbard when we went. Apparently here we'll get to go underground and actually see the permafrost layer in the land here.
Oh, dude. Look at this. Look at this, man.
Around 2/3 of the
Nosebleeds and
country
crack
is
lips within
covered
a day?
by permafrost, permanently frozen ground that never melts. Even in hot
Coldest-
temperatures in the
what's the
summer, where the
coldest
weather
weather
can
I've
reach
been-
34 degrees Celsius, only a small layer
don't
is
even
affected.
know.
Only 2 meters melts in the summer. The rest of it stays
I'm
frozen.
trying to save Jouffa from this.
I have no clue.
Wow.
I have a realistic manga. Thank you for the follow.
So outside, even if it's so hot, the ground still stays this block of ice.
It's so hot, like 40 is super hot.
The permafrost runs from just below the surface of much of Siberia to sometimes thousands of meters underground, never melting. And as more and more of it melts because of climate change, however, they've been finding tons of bones and fully preserved extinct animals.
I
deep
think the coldest I've probably ever been.
What is that?
Don't laugh at me. Stop laughing, stop laughing.
Baby mammoth?
Wow.
The age of it is 39.
Only like a little bit below 0
This is one of the craziest things I've ever seen.
Preserved because they found it in the ice.
Fahrenheit.
So it's like really, really whole, you know?
This
But
thing is 40,000 years old.
For the people of Yakutsk to
Probably
be able
no
to
more
make
than
buildings
minus
hold, they've
10
had to dig
Fahrenheit.
deep, 8 to 18 meters below the ground to create much stronger anchors for their structures, and deep underground, those pillars
My
are
head.
visible.
Maybe like, probably the coldest I've probably ever been. Maybe like minus 8 Fahrenheit or something. Or 7 Celsius, like
All this ice
minus 20 or something.
so much of our knowledge and our understanding of the planet because things
20,
are perfectly preserved.
30, 25,
a
I have no
mammoth.
idea.
Like, yeah, that mammoth. The fact that we can look at a living organism from 40,000 years ago and be able to even, like she was explaining
It
there,
hit
the earth
30
samples that they're
below
digging up and the
one
fact
day,
that they're
last
able to know
winter.
what viruses and bacteria,
Negative
the
40
emission
45 with the
levels,
wind
CO2
chill
levels,
again.
all these different...
All the answers are in the cold.
Exactly.
Yeah, right?
That's the one I'm
That's the line.
It doesn't get like super cold here.
Did you really go on a run this morning?
Yeah.
Dude.
It's been like really warm in the past couple years. Normally, winter here is like anywhere from 0 to like 32
This is what it looks like.
range,
to go on the world's
like
coldest
for an
run.
actual winter.
Fucking loving it.
But it's been like really warm, and like it's gone to like 40 something.
Amar has always been
In the middle
obsessed
of
with
winter.
immersing himself in extreme cold environments whenever he gets the chance. But this was about to be the coldest one yet.
We are currently driving on a lake. I've never driven on a lake before. The thought of it is pretty scary.
In the coldest place in the world, where it currently is
Fahrenheit,
minus 40
yeah,
degrees
Fahrenheit's kinda
outside,
Steven.
Amar is going to do a cold plunge underneath a frozen lake and attempt to stay in the ice for more than 5 minutes.
We're going to meet this local man. What's his name?
All is your favorite? I liked
man
all
who's been
back
doing
when it
cold
was like
plunges
not
every day
still
for the
summer
past 30
too.
years.
You're going to be my coach here throughout the next hour.
I got you.
Yeah,
I got you.
Oh, it's just like
there's the
it's
ice
still
right
hot.
there.
It's still hot. I don't like it. I like fall, but when it's like actually like kind of cool weather.
Let's meet the man, the myth, the
Anything
legend.
below 70 Fahrenheit is too cold. There's
Hi.
no way.
Amar, nice to meet you.
I get hot when it's above 70.
Right, look at the hole, man.
My ideal weather that I like is
But dude, have you ever done an ice bath where they're literally taking out?
okay. I actually like below freezing weather.
I hope we bring Wim here one day and he gets to meet
Ideal
he gets
weather
to
is
meet
like
the Russian
below
waters. He basically he's been doing this every day for 30 years, and every day
60
he has to come and
degrees
break it
Fahrenheit.
because it freezes overnight. Wow.
Below
I
that.
don't even think Wim Hof has done an ice bath every day
Usually
for
I
30
prefer
years.
closer to
certainly not in
freezing.
the world's coldest city, because this is a whole other story.
I actually like that kind of
He
weather.
says that when he was in 8th grade, he was getting sick a
I
lot.
also sleep the
and so
best
he
in
heard
really
that
cold
this was a
weather.
method to help train your immune system. And so he started coming here and swimming every day. And ever since then, he almost never gets sick. Oh, he says that the coldest that it's ever been when he's come here to swim is negative 58 degrees Celsius.
You swam in 1958? Bro.
I don't know why I'm so joyful right now. It's like I'm about to go into the extremest of pain.
How do you not die swimming in fucking negative 58 degrees Celsius? Fucking. Why? Oh.
Walrus, get the handshake from the master. Okay.
Thank you for allowing us.
Here we go, baby. Ready?
My fucking water was like, my hot water was like broken like a week ago.
Yeah, dude.
And I was fucking shivering in the shower.
Get in. Get in. You're good. Get down. Get down. You're good. You're good. Get down to here. Here we go. More. More. Then remember that it's warmer in here than outside. Yeah. Amazing. Doing great. I'm alive. I'm thriving. It's fucking cold. I'm gonna get out. Okay. Oh, I can't feel anything. Oh. All right. I am currently doing the world's coldest cold plunge.
Did they have like a warm spot so they don't get literal
Популярные блогеры из США решили даже окунуться.
hypothermia?
В следующем году, даже в минус 50.
Way big. Hello.
I can't believe we just did this. It is minus 33 outside. Look, everything is just freezing. Just everything instantly freezes on top of your body.
So far,
Do they
Amar and
have
Drew had
somewhere to
spent
warm
almost
up?
all of their time near the Yakutsk city center. But to better understand how generations of Yakutsk people have lived here for hundreds of years, they
Wouldn't
decided
that
to
like
accompany
literally
Maria
kill you?
to the outskirts of the city to meet up with her shaman, who has been living in this house with her family.
Pretty warm under the
all her
snow.
life.
It didn't look very warm the way they were riding.
We're gonna be seeing how they live out here, which is supposedly very different than life in the city.
It's a great luck that Olga,
Isn't it like kind of like
shaman, please invite us.
dangerous to be like soaking wet and
It's so wild
fully
to see animals in this temperature.
in incredibly cold, freezing weather with no clothes on?
Curious cow.
Oh.
Yo, this is for the drinking holes for the cows. I asked if we could jump in, and he's like, no, 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 no. How does the water not freeze when you?
Every day, broke ice every day.
Every day?
Yes.
Wow.
There is one man for every water drinking.
Yeah.
And everybody pay to him, and he every day break
Wow.
ice. And this
Most dangerous
ice,
part getting out of the water.
Oh, this is
Yes.
for you.
Surely they had like a place to instantly warm up, right?
This is all of this
Surely.
is what they drink.
We prepare this ice.
Yeah. Like
Every
how long
scientist
would this
uses
last you?
metric system and feels.
1 month.
1 month.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. When it comes to like measurement stuff,
This is ice for our drinking.
metric, I'm more used to metric. But temperature, I just use Fahrenheit.
3,000 for 3 cubes.
Yes.
So that's $40.
Yes, and
Wow.
These are the kind of things that you never think of like how people actually live in places where
Like,
water
I
instantly
couldn't tell you,
freezes,
like, how
or
much a
there's
fucking-
not water for miles. The problem solved.
Like, I don't know how much a fucking liquid ounce is. Like, I have no idea.
40 degrees Celsius, and winters can get to minus 59, minus
And I
60.
live here,
It
that's
is
pretty
arguably
bad.
the biggest variance in temperature in anywhere around the world. There's 100 degrees between the summer and the winter.
Marina, how long do you think you would survive if,
I
if
just
you took off
don't
that
know.
jacket and you were just like walking out here, like until you wouldn't make it anymore?
5 seconds, I'll tell you. Today very warm. Today why should
Okay, to be fair, any class that ever used any type of measurements was like any science class. And these metric.
I'm loved in it.
Yeah.
Yes, it's wonderful.
Okay, so it's not my fault.
A little bit cold, yeah, of course.
I
But
also
it's
don't like
amazing
cook.
For me. Yes, because we have our
So maybe that's also why.
traditions, and I respect it very much.
So
I'm not good
what
at
is that?
cooking.
I don't know how to bathroom, not bathroom.
Yeah. She's saying that in villages that are further away, this is how they go to the bathroom. The bathroom is located outside of the house. Even if in the middle of
okay,
that
I
you want to
can cook
go,
if it's
you
like-
walk outside and you actually.
If it's like HelloFresh, I can cook.
In minus 50, minus
I'm dumb and I need everything to be like simplified a ridiculous amount right in front of me.
Every day. Oh my god. I love Olga. This is so great.
I need the recipe to treat me like I'm dumb.
Slowly?
I need to be incredibly specific.
Good. Good.
That is so cool.
What are they doing with this ice?
Super.
What is it for?
Please come in and close the door very cold.
It's too cold. Thank you for letting us come here.
It's my children. It's my husband.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
I feel so lucky
Just
that
like
we
the
just get to
HelloFresh
be in like a local
recipes.
family's
Yeah,
house.
but
Also,
they
it's
like
worth
spell it out,
mentioning
so it's
that
like
Drew
super
is his
easy.
first American that he's ever met.
Actually, don't get HelloFresh. I'm not sponsored. Maybe if they sponsored me, then I'll talk
Have you ever
nice
met
about
an
them.
Egyptian? Egypt. You're the first time? No, I gotta give that Egyptian hug. Hey!
And well, HelloFresh kind of
The
sucks,
people of
guys.
Yakutsk are
Unless they want to
incredibly
sponsor me, then
unique
it'd be
in that
really
they are
cool.
actually indigenous to this Siberian region, long before the Russians arrived and
Actually,
colonized
they
the area in the early 17th century. The Republic of Sakha, the region Yakutsk is located in, is actually today one of the
Wait, they cook on
semi-autonomous
hot pockets like
republics
this? Exactly.
within Russia. But exactly when the indigenous people migrated here still seems unclear. The Yakutsk may have settled in the area as early as the 9th century or as late as the 16th century, fleeing from the expansionist Mongolian Empire.
Now in Heroes, maybe
Many
we'll get another
tribes were
Spectre
forced
sponsor
to
at
move
some point.
higher and higher up north, with the resulting cultural
And then we
melding that
talk-
occurred between these incoming
we can talk
migrants,
good about it all
eventually
the time.
creating the Yakuts. The official languages of this region are Russian, but more interestingly also their native original tongue, Sakha, also known as Yakut, spoken by 47% of the population, including
Good cook, just lazy?
87% of the Yakuts themselves.
Okay, here's why I'm not good at cooking.
So
I'm not
this
good
is how they cut
if I'm
the frozen
hungry, I
fish.
don't want to
So
spend
they
a lot
do,
of time preparing my food
stroganina. But
just
basically
to
it's like
eat it in like
frozen
5
sashimi.
minutes.
Wow, strong man.
I could spend all this time making food and then I eat it and I'm done. And then I'm left with like all this stuff to clean up.
What she's saying is that it's really important what you eat here in your
I have to put everything away, all the ingredients. I have to clean up all the
fish that he's cutting right now helps
utensils
you
I
stay
use.
warm.
A little secret to live here in Yakutia.
It's too much effort.
No, man.
Have you ever thought about
I've
having
never
raw
ever
as well?
thought.
Ready for some ubaha?
Oh my god. I have never in my
Hey,
whole
look, I have
life
more
thought
important
I was
things to
gonna
do.
be forced. But here we are.
Like attend to the bunker.
Заправлено. It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I genuinely really want to come back.
Winks
So we
at
arm
you.
wrestle? Now the horses eat and we can arm wrestle.
I'm kidding. It's not real. It's not real.
Wow. His wrist is so f***ing strong.
Go!
Would I imagine to live there like them? No. Would I ever consider living outside the US? Sure, but not there.
I was not expecting that at all.
I'm sure there's better places than the coldest place in the world.
Okay. What would you like to tell people?
I want to tell one big thing.
Would I
Always
come to the
believe in
EU
people.
if I had a reason to?
Always. And you have to know
But that'd be
that
very
everything
complicated.
is love. Everything is peace.
Because I do not have any
If
type
you
of
are in
citizenship there.
balance, if you are happy and if you have opened your heart, so you can live this life in another level. Okay.
How about
So
Japan?
It's not
Okay,
difficult.
okay,
You
here's
have not to do something very strong.
what
for
would
it.
dictate what country I live in.
That
Or
everything
whatever
will be okay.
is
One
less of
thing
a
you
hassle
have to believe it's your heart.
and it doesn't make me
All of questions you can find in your heart, but your heart will be.
what's the
open.
word basically?
Amen.
I had so many goosebumps when she's speaking because it's coming from her heart straight to our heart. This is some Yakutian deep knowledge right here.
I just want to look somewhere affordable. Like I don't go outside. It doesn't matter.
One of the most inspiring moments I've ever had.
I just
on
want
our
to live
travels.
somewhere that's
Getting
not
to get such
super
an authentic
super
look into their
expensive.
lives and what they eat, how they live, what they believe in was such an honor, and I feel very grateful that they opened their home for us and let us in. It might be the coldest city on the planet.
Becomes
but
a citizen
truly
of
some
me.
the warmest hearts that I've ever encountered. Bye. Best people ever.
I mean, it's probably just easiest for me to stay in the U.S.
We have set the goal to create the most impactful
Like
documentary
realistically
ever made
speaking.
on YouTube and give the chance to
And the cheapest.
10,226 of you to become our partners on it. Back in 2019, we released a documentary
I feel like it'd be such an effort
Over
to
60,000
try to like
of
go
you
to a different
decided to
country.
support us and paid to watch the film, even though it was made clear that it would eventually be recommended that we to secure a deal with
See. Anything else am I recommended? Healthcare, yeah, that is another thing. It is pretty terrible in the US. Let's see. You also have to factor in language, okay? That's another thing. Like, it's probably not the best thing to live in a country if I don't speak the language. They'd probably just make it really complicated. Tokyo ramen tour?
So we've got
Sure.
everything required here. We've got noodles, we've got broth. I will show you what you need to beat. Okay. Here we go. The slurp off. Tokyo,
showing over there
Japan.
without
A stunning,
censorship?
stimulating, and seductive city. Modern, maybe even
Is it?
futuristic. Packed with people, yet eerily quiet. Each block of the city is stacked with restaurants and winding alleyways ready to be explored. And with plenty of food to choose from, I plan on trying it all.
Many countries offer the bento
In this
censorship.
series, we're going down every dark alley, each fish
mean,
market,
like,
and
who
hole
is
in the
it
wall
censored?
izakaya to bring you the most unique food experiences Tokyo has to offer. And today's mission is ramen. Literally every year, 17
You lived in
million
Europe
foreign
as an
visitors
American, they
come
kick
to
you out of the
Japan to try
countries every
ramen
90
noodles.
days without a visa.
Yes. If this is your idea
Sounds
of
kind of
ramen,
annoying.
allow me to change your worldview completely.
As long as you keep the ramen definition, you've got some really funky
Or
combinations
you'd
of
be
ramen.
deported at any moment. I mean, yeah, that is a
Here
something to
in
be worried
Tokyo,
about.
the world of ramen has expanded past a quick lunchtime treat to an edible art form. I love
Yeah, is this true? Do some countries, like-
detail until it's done perfectly. I'm talking super.
Say you have-
ramen.
okay,
I gotta
say like
say,
you have,
this is
like-
probably my top 3 ramen.
Say you're born in
ramen
America,
with
right?
super thick broth, almost like
But
a
like you
puree.
have one of
That
your
does not
parents
remind me
is
of
like
ramen
from a
at all.
different country.
Even a black ramen, black as night, darker
And
than
then,
my
like,
heart.
don't
This
some
is the
countries,
lunch of
like,
my
give
dreams.
you
So put on
citizenship
your
just
pants
because
with
of
the
that?
elastic waistband because today
your
we're
parent
eating
is a
big in Tokyo,
citizen?
Japan.
So that the kid automatically is able to be a citizen.
Today I'm with a ramen
I know it's not.
expert.
I know it's like only a
Frank,
few
how you
countries.
doing, man?
Good, good.
Thank you
for
so
joining
much.
today.
You know,
Does
I'm a
Belgium
food
do?
expert, but right here on the screen it says
You're some
you
really
guys put it on the
Scottish. You
screen.
can flip
Ramen
it.
expert. He won't
That's
do it.
interesting.
Okay, there it is. Born and raised in Japan, this guy does not mess around when it comes to these
You
precious
choose which
noodles.
citizenship
How many
or dual
shops have you
citizenship?
tried in Tokyo?
I would say in Tokyo
Interesting.
over 500, but there are like 3,000 to 4,000 shops in Tokyo, so I've got my work cut out.
Ramen is something that's pretty filling already. Like you have a bowl and you're like, I'm good. So
Yeah.
when you do a
Interesting,
tour, how many
interesting.
places do you go?
You can't have 6 mini bowls.
Well, today,
Yes.
we're not doing mini bowls. Today we're gonna eat 4 huge bowls of ramen. I'm gonna feel terrible by the end of this.
Yeah,
I mean,
it
it's a
depends
lot
on the
of
country.
carbs.
I would
Our
imagine.
souls will feel great.
I
though.
imagine it's
looks
probably
simple
only a
enough.
few countries that
Blanched
do that.
wheat noodles, broth, and a variety of topping possibilities. But really great ramen makes an art out of combining these 3.
People are trying all kinds of new things.
And if they
There's a
don't
lot of
offer the dual citizenship, does that
experimentations,
mean you
like
have to give your
squid ink,
existing one for
pesto,
it?
and bacon and cheese in the ramen, and it actually matches up very
I feel
well
like-
with the broth that they're using.
I'm pumped.
Yes.
I feel like it
as am
probably
I,
wouldn't be
as am
smart
I.
to give an American citizenship.
I'm trying to save jouffa from this path. that
Our
they're
first
on, you know?
noodly destination right here. That's the name. This is precisely what makes Tokyo so
And
special.
Von, thank you for the
Small,
follow.
hole-in-the-wall joints that spend years crafting the perfect
Older
bowl of
siblings are
yum
both
just
born
for
off
a
military
select
base in
few.
UK,
But
so they're
only
UK
if you can
citizens.
figure
Really?
out how to order it. Here, they have a vending machine
Yes.
for ramen, but there's no ramen inside this vending machine.
You only bother enlisting the military.
It looks like they have 8 options.
Yeah,
Give
we're
up
going
UK
for a more
citizenship to join.
classic
Interesting.
ramen. That's why it's also called chuka soba, which is what ramen used to be called before. The other dish that they have is the skimen, where the noodles are separate from the broth.
What? I thought that
Yeah,
was
okay,
illegal.
what-
I didn't
okay,
think you could do
question.
that.
Now it's legal.
I think we should both go
Say-
dry.
okay,
When
say-
eating ramen, I want the noodle
say
to
you're
be
some-
as firm as
say
possible.
you're not an
Al
American
dente,
citizen, right?
chewy, whatever you want to call it. And this
And you
stunning
know,
creation,
move
locally
to-
called skimin, delivers just
Okay, not
that
even
and
move
so
to.
much
Okay,
more.
what if you just
Noodles
are
in one
visiting
bowl,
America?
Rich niboshi broth with a complex
Wait, you're just
smoky
visiting.
fish aroma in the other. When I get
But you have a
normal ramen,
child
there's
during
not
the
this
visit.
much noodle action
I
on
was
the
born
side here.
in
A ton
America.
of pork, eggs, everything is
US.
in here.
Yeah, so we're literally just going to be taking the noodles
Are they
and you're
legally
dipping them into that broth. I'll demonstrate.
citizen?
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I was watching you the whole time. You're a good slurper.
Was there like, or is there
the
like
flavors, it is rich, and then a little bit of that smoky fish flavor.
Yeah. So
not
the
only
kid is an
the
American
broth stunning, but
citizen.
These noodles are so kind of al dente. I gotta say, this is probably
parents
my top
aren't.
3 ramens ever. I'm gonna try to out-slurp you without dying.
Naturalized
We're gonna have a slurp
citizens.
off right now.
Go over it. Let's do it.
All right, I'm gonna go first.
Okay, but then what if they go back to
Very well done.
like their
Let's see
country
it, homie. What you got?
after having the kid?
Yo, they call him
Then their
Hoover
kid
for a
isn't
reason.
a citizen there, depending on the country.
So what do you look for in a good ramen? What makes a good ramen?
God, that's gonna be such a
Right? That
confusing
addictive
thing.
soup that you have and just like makes you want to go back to the ramen shop. The noodles should be firm and toppings should be good. So everything has
These
to come
sounds,
together harmoniously.
are they
Those 3
slurping?
things.
Man, this was an amazing start. Dry ramen noodles here in Tokyo. We're just getting
They
started.
can apply to be a citizen. Yeah, this is too complicated.
We have come to our second location. What's going on here?
This is called ramen nagi buto.
This is too complicated.
And buto literally means pork king. So as you'd expect, this is a porky
People come
broth.
here specifically for that reason because they have priority for
Every ramen
citizenship
joint
applications.
uses these vending machines. It's quick, easy, and
Clear
after the
disclosure that
meal,
a baby
instead
would
of
take the
flagging
mom's
down
current
staff,
place
you
of
can just
residency.
split. You may not always be able to read what you're ordering, but just aim for the
This is
most
all too
expensive
confusing
one,
for me.
usually on the top row and usually costing around 1,000 yen, about $10. While you're at it, you can even buy a drink.
Government's
Whiskey?
nationalities
Yeah.
can
you get whiskey through
overrule
the
the
vending machine?
citizenship.
Even a child could do this and
I
get
see, I
whiskey.
see. Off
They
the
have
hello
whiskey
day.
soda right here as a highball.
Yeah, it's 11:42 a.m. I'm gonna get a whiskey.
Yes, yes, yes.
So
Dual
what should we actually
citizenship,
get?
that is
They've got
true.
a red,
And
black,
if
and
it's
green
offered, the
one.
only if it's offered.
Red is a little bit spicier. The black one has squid.
I believe the
and
US
green
does
one
that,
has
right?
Basil, cheese, and also bacon bits. So very
Dual
interesting
citizenship?
fusion work.
I want to try squid ink for sure. What do you want to get?
I'll get red.
All right, great.
Any dual citizens in
I
chat?
thought my ramen ordering work was done, but no. You can even customize the strength of flavor, richness of oil. You guys want me to do extra heavy, right? Is it gonna ruin it? Is it like putting a stick of butter in there? Yeah, I mean, garlic, type of pork,
You're a dual
vegetables or
citizen?
no vegetables,
Wicked.
spice level, and the firmness of the noodle. I
You
want
are
to try
so
extra
wicked.
firm noodles. I love just a hard kind of chewy noodle. This
What
is a
language
pork
do I-
lover's wet dream. In order to get this creamy looking
Well, I was
broth,
just
the
speaking
pork bone
besides
has been
Kekona.
boiled on high heat for a few
Nothing
days,
fluent
allowing
language.
the marrow to seep out. The bones break down to an almost milky state, giving the broth a cloudy quality, like a dream. We've got broth, we've got firm blanched noodles. Now the black ramen toppings
way,
include
Presto,
minced
no
pork,
way.
squid ink, yogurt, and garlic chips. Frank's red ramen is topped with minced pork, spicy miso, and a little yakiniku sauce.
Tasty ramen.
Here we have the squid ink
The
ramen.
dual mango,
black
yeah,
as
dual mango,
night,
guys.
darker than my heart, and then of course a side of whiskey, highball here. Day drinking. I know in a lot of countries I go to, the first process is just mix it all up. Is it the same thing here?
I think it depends on the person.
Squid
but what
ink
I like
taste?
to
I
do
have
is
no
kinda
idea.
dig past that layer of top oil.
So
So
don't
you're
ask
getting
me.
into that milky, creamy broth as well.
But
So
you
you're
don't know if
kinda
you wanna be
paddling
British?
back, then you take
British?
it up and then have the broth.
Is that a good one? So take a look at this. The ink is just kind of on top. Underneath, we reveal that milky, creamy bone
weird.
broth. It's very bony. Wanna try it out? Oh, my lips are oily, man, but delicious. Smoky, wonderful, savory pork flavor. You wanna mix it up?
Yeah, sure. So I like to mix a
Save
little
Jufa
bit, you know,
from this
maybe with
path.
Not in
this guy,
sushi?
the
I
eyeball,
don't
get
know,
that
I haven't.
there, and then pull up, you know.
We got some
I
pork, we
haven't
got
had
some
squid ink.
noodles. Put it all together. Bam.
I don't think so, at least I don't know.
Wow, I cannot believe how creamy it
like
is. The noodles are still nice and firm. To
Celestial.
be
Thank you for
honest,
following.
I don't think the squid ink gives a tremendous amount of flavor, but it does look really interesting.
Want to try some of my soup? I mean, I don't mind if...
Let's share.
dude.
Low pork, low spice. Cheers.
Well, you could speak a little German, Romanian, Italian, or
Chili
Farsi.
oil
Now
on
you
there.
barely
It's
speak English,
life-changing.
probably.
Like the
Oh
hair
no.
from the back of my neck was like, whoa, we're officially eating. What is going on? A world of difference between this place and the last place already. It's so
It can be
fun
like
that they have
quiz
these
and
different
speak
kind of
English better
flavors
than
to
their own
choose
native
from.
language.
The black, the red, the green. Stunning. Stunning. This is like my 10th pair of chopsticks now.
Exciting.
Ryan Reynolds, that's who you look like. You're like the Deadpool of noodles.
Really?
What is
What is
going
the
on behind
quiz?
us here?
Here, they're using Chinese food and putting it together with ramen noodles.
This place is known as the Tokyo
Chinese
Laboratory.
food with
Here,
ramen
a pack
noodles.
of ramen scientists toil endlessly over the perfect bowl.
So there's a hot and sour.
You know, I
there's
could
also a
have
mapo
tasty
tofu,
food, or
which
I
is
could just have like a
spicy
hot
tofu.
pocket, you
So
know?
two
I thought those
very
are pretty
amazing
cool.
dishes.
All right, let's go.
Let's do it.
never seen ramen like this. The broth couldn't be any thicker. At some point, you just have to call it ramen sauce. This Centauro Mabaman sauce is made from fermented broad beans
This is making
and
me
chili
hungry.
paste
I
with
want
fermented
fucking
black
noodles.
beans. It's meant to be spicy and almost sticky.
I'm
Add in a
hungry,
bit
but
of
I
minced
all I have
pork
is like
and finally
one hot
tofu.
pocket. I don't want a hot
Sarmataman
pocket. I
sauce
want
is
like
made with
actually
black pepper,
tasty
red
food.
chilies, and a bit of vinegary sourness. Topped with woodier mushrooms, bamboo shoots,
Everyone you
and
talk
tofu.
to that's not
Frank
named English
also
speaker
special
speaks better
requested
than
a
11
load
men.
of coriander.
I haven't seen this in any restaurant I've ever been to.
Really?
A strainer spoon for
yeah,
eating.
yeah.
That's really cool. All right. Is there a
So-
different strategy for how to eat this?
Just dig in. You know, it's a very dramatic pull-up with the noodles.
You've got noodle terminology. He calls
I
it
call
a
it a
pull-up. How do I do a successful pull-up on these noodles here?
Eat
With
something
this, you have to
soon.
dig
I will
pretty
have to
deep,
stick.
so you're like literally reaching in.
Yeah,
past
and you
that
mean
layer to
metaphorically.
get-
We have like an hour.
metaphorically And literally.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kai, I think I need a single cam on this one. Just me. Digging deep. Here we
I'll
go.
get something then.
Oh, look how deep
You know,
it
I
is.
have like
And then
a
bringing
few
it up.
chips too. And like
There
a
we go.
bag with a little bit of chips in it.
It's hard to get out. The broth is almost like fighting
I
against
rarely
you to
have
pull
chips.
it back
Yeah,
down.
right? It's trying to stay inside.
What are your guys'
that is
favorite like
gorgeous.
type of
Nicely
chip?
Look at
done,
that.
nicely
Like
done.
not flavor, but just like
Still.
type. I like tortilla chips a lot.
Hearty noodles still has a nice chew to it. Very like tomatoey,
Over, like,
acidic
potato
sauce.
chips.
It doesn't feel like a classic ramen at all. Tell me about yours. What's going
So
on
this
there?
one is a hot and sour soup. The noodles are a little bit thinner, and what I like to do is add a lot of coriander on top of that. I love my coriander.
I'm gonna
You can, like,
use
have, like,
my
salsa
strainer
and stuff.
spoon, scoop out some of
Do
this
it all.
tofu.
There we go. How's that?
Silky, disintegrates with your tongue. Man, you cannot go wrong with some of that tofu mixed with those Szechuan chilies. They warm you up. It feels
Chips,
so good. I love
paper
that.
thin tortilla chips, kettle chips. English and Japanese are most difficult for non-native.
Location 4. Can you do the rest? I'm so full right now.
Are you sure
So
English
the
is
next place
difficult?
Is called Menya Fujishiro. They're known for.
It depends. Okay, I guess it really all depends on your native language.
And we're going at the right time. It's a tiny little spot.
I don't
as
think
you can
English
see.
is
It's
too
rumored that the chef
difficult.
here originally came from a fine dining background, and they
Because
specialize
it's a very,
in thick and
it's kind of
creamy
simple
chicken
in
ramen.
grammar.
This style of ramen in Japan is known as
It's only
paitan.
difficult in
guys,
like
it's gonna
spelling.
look like the
I
picture?
think.
Let's go.
English
This ramen
spelling
is
is
all
kind of
about
shit.
the creamy, thick, chickeny
None of it makes
broth
sense.
with the kind of savory, wholesome flavor that feels like mom wrapping a warm blanket around you after
The
an
blazing
afternoon
thing, yeah,
of
but like
snowman
then you have
building.
like fucking.
It's good.
It's a very premium grade of chicken.
Then you have
And the
like fucking
chickens
like
in particular
Slavic
come
languages
from
of like
the
6
mountains of
cases and
Kotori
shit.
Prefecture.
Top it with sliced chasu,
Like
chicken
3
egg, green
genders.
onion, fish cake, and seaweed topping.
And then
How many
English is
bowls
like
of ramen have you made in your life?
so simple.
Ichinichi, she's got 176,000 ramen bowls that she's probably prepared.
But out of the
Finnish
176,000
really hard,
bowls of
apparently?
ramen you've made, is this one like the most
Like
special?
Hungarian or something.
What's your own? She said, of course it is.
Okay, let's eat. What I
Slang.
noticed is they have this kind of nori here.
English
Do you
slang
wrap up
probably could be
anything in
annoying to
particular
learn.
with this?
I personally like to wrap up a little bit
The
of
word
noodles
fuck, I
in the
imagine,
nori.
could be
Basically,
pretty
this way
annoying to
you can
learn.
get a little bit of the seaweed on the noodles at the same time.
You can use it
so
in
we
like
have a little
literally
noodle
any
in there,
Yeah.
a little bit of
context.
nori. It is steaming, piping hot still. You ready?
And it has a
Let's do it.
different meaning.
Super delicious. Off the bat, no chicken flavor at all. It's very oceanic in nature.
Try the broth by itself. That chicken
And
will
like
come
the
out more.
ESL
there we
teacher
go.
problems are spilling and more exceptions.
It is like chicken noodle
Yeah,
soup, but like a little
the
fishy.
exceptions
now,
thing
at
is
the beginning
so
of the day,
annoying.
we had a slurp off.
Yeah.
How do you feel about how that went? Yo, they call him Hoover for a reason.
I took too
Yeah,
much noodles
male,
in my
female,
bite
and the
there.
Well, it
Yeah,
sounds
yeah,
to me
yeah.
like you want a rematch. That's what you're saying.
I want a rematch.
Finnish and Hungarian are sister languages. An omni word? What is an omni word? Hello, Injonic. The Vebe Juve AI voice.
you
Yeah,
got? Here
it
we
sounds
go.
like a mix of Camila and Vebe.
That was pretty good. It was clean. You got them all in. It was like 7
Salute.
slurps in a row. I think you won. Most places have the egg already cut for you. In this place, they just put a whole
Not
egg
making
in there.
bumping
They
choke.
want you to have the cut on video.
Right
It'll
here.
be a dramatic cut. Get that egg pouring.
Here we go. I'm just gonna
There we go.
squeeze it until it reveals this
There
kind of
we
soft,
go.
half
I
soft
really
boiled
want, like-
yolk.
There we go.
Well enough.
That is a nice big sticky yolk. Velvety, creamy yolk. As you saw today, we ate so many different kinds.
I'm
Like it is pretty
hungry.
hard to go wrong with this dish. For me, I was always intimidated by the kind of vending machine
I
ramen,
the
I
last
didn't
time
get
I
it.
had,
Everything's
like,
written in the local
ramen.
language. But after today, look for the most expensive thing. Should be around 1,000 yen. Put your money in, get your ticket,
Well, like,
hand it
non, like-
over, and then
okay,
wait to
non,
see
like-
what shows up.
Not like a microwave.
Frank, my man, thank you so much for
Hello,
today. This was
Brother Gorilla.
amazing.
How's it
I
going?
learned so much about ramen, and I have so much ramen literally inside
Hello,
of me right
lost
now.
meat,
And guys, you
lost
could have so much
underscore
ramen
meat.
inside of you too. You can do your own ramen tour here in Tokyo with this
Mr.
guy.
Ramba
The
says
tour is
you're
put on
one of the
through
ones to
Tokyo by
blame for this
Food.
whole
Tokyo by
pet
Food has
meta.
over 75 food experiences in Tokyo.
Is it
Next
true?
year, even more cities, and even better than that, for each person who makes a reservation for a tour, they are
Filipino food. Especially the street food. It's some of the most underrated in Southeast
Isn't that
Asia.
true? Are you the one that wants to blame?
Wow. I'm sure you've seen balut or even beautifully roasted lechon.
That is ridiculous.
But when you dig deeper, you'll find there's so
I don't know
much
about their
more to
latest tweet. Something
Filipino
about
cuisine.
a pet.
In this series, we're exploring Manila's street food scene with indulgent recipes
Meow.
guaranteed to spike your blood pressure.
That is so delicious.
But first, we'll make a pit stop in nearby Pampanga, where you'll find some seriously strange,
Well, you can eat the arms.
Apparently, I think I'm doing it.
but seriously
Only see these videos on
food.
Effie.
It
I'm
all
also
starts
hungry.
now in the Philippines' culinary capital.
I'm also pretty hungry. Oh, a new Mr. Ramos video.
It's yummy.
We have to watch this.
Can I leave you alone with Chat for a second while I go get a Gatorade from downstairs? Alright, Chat, I'm leaving you with Sam for a second. I just need to go get a drink, okay? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a Gatorade.
Back and I got a pet. Wow, wow,
Sam?
wow.
Good job. You're doing great work, honestly. Whatever you're doing, great work.
No, the hell, what the fuck? You can see me get pulled away. Look, look, look. Look, I'm like all sad in the window.
Sam?
And I get
Good
pulled
job.
away.
You're doing great work, honestly. Whatever you're doing.
What the
great work.
fuck? Wedge pizza with pepperoni? Black olives and Italian sausage coming? I'm hungry, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
This fucking part.
He's insane. We don't want to stay here. Let's go.
I don't know why that actually kind of made me laugh when that happened.
He's insane. We don't want to.
The fuck? I wasn't expecting them to start flying foot, but
He's insane. We don't want to stay here. Let's go.
I wasn't expecting it.
Man, you know that just ain't
This fucking sicko what?
I'm feeling so hard. I'm kinda hot. He takes off his pants. I suck his. He beating me good. I'm like, what the?
Are we rapping? I'd go out on a date with Whooper, you know, in a second. Look at them.
That's the
I'm not
normal
a furry,
version,
though.
right?
I swear, I'm really not a furry. If Chris ever wants to get a tour of VR Chat, I will give him a tour. Even if you come in desktop mode, you'll probably see a whole bunch of crazy that'll
There's no-
blow your mind.
Aren't you known like colloquially as the furry king?
But you guys gave me that title. You said
There's-
I'm good.
Yeah,
bro.
there's no way fucking they're ever coming to VR Chat.
Dude, good choice, Chris. Honestly, good choice. Good choice. Chris, you're the only thing keeping
They
me from
lost
going
the
further
fucking
into the
thing
DGen
the
rabbit
other
hole,
night.
alright? Christ.
Sad cat.
What the is going on?
They almost won now. They got ticket, please.
Tizzards, assemble!
And you
Whooper, you want to get out of here before it's too late. Go, Whooper, run. That one's Zabululu. This is Zakifi. Get up, Zakifi. That's Bluey. That's brother Steve. So we've come here to invite you, Mr. Raffagata, to the Tizzards.
Yeah.
You can hear them playing fucking Street Fighter.
You could be just like us, Rob. You could be just like us.
Yeah, the Tiz meta it went too far, and now fucking Turtwig gets pregnant and having children.
2021, the Summer Olympics were officially held.
Oh my god, please don't lose, coach. If Chris wins this tournament, that would be so hype. That'd be so good for a stream, too. Huge! Get out of the way, bitch! I'm watching! No mutes in front of me during my coach's game, alright? No mutes in front of me!
The Lazzy art, yeah, the Lazzy art is a lot
Are you my
worse
last
than
date?
the me hate art.
Do you like apples?
Sure.
Do you like apples?
Why do you ask?
I didn't.
You did.
Do you think this is a game?
I don't think this.
Reality is here.
Marcus, what's
They
going
are
on?
coming.
Marcus, yo, what's going on? You okay?
I left a loaded submachine gun in your car.
What? Marcus, what the fuck?
Good luck.
What? Marcus. Marcus.
Marcus out.
Like you said, this is the worst one. So
Alan, why you
probably-
looking at me
What
like
the-
that? Stop looking at me like that.
Hey. What are you doing here?
I could ask the same. I haven't seen you in a while. Is this where you've been the whole time?
No way, Rip, no way.
Hey,
That-
Crumpet. Hey, Strap. Good to see you. Hey, you want to see my cell? I guess. Yeah, it seems nice. Okay. What I like to do in here is I like to count all like the buttons on the floor.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Crumpet?
Wait.
I'm still in it, guys.
Wait,
I'm still in the cell. Yeah, it's fine.
Crumpet will be safe with shrimp, right?
It's fine.
Absolutely.
I'm sure it'll all be fine.
No, they're not my older. I
Alright,
got a bit older.
guys, it's time to get serious. Me and Lisa are no longer partnered. Today it finally happened.
Lisa is free, guys. It is free.
Yeah.
Last night I had a bobit with one mute individual, and that mute's name is Bona Lisa. And I would like to officially ask Bona Lisa to be my mute today.
Oh my god.
How can we help you?
There's like a prison break going on. You're just kind of watching TV.
What do you see on the screen?
What did it just say?
No, it's not Gambo. It's not Gambo. You're not watching a Kyo stream anymore. You're not watching a Kyo. Would you be willing to come with these two individuals into the?
Oh my god.
Oh god, what the fuck? I didn't even notice the
Listen up,
face.
let me tell you something. You're locked in here and I'm not, so you can't do anything to me. Let's see.
Oh yeah, we'll see.
For now.
We'll see, bitch. We'll see, bitch.
I'm above the age of 18, so you wouldn't do anything to me.
It's like a
What? No, you're talking to him. You ain't talking to
What
me.
the this mother just say, dude.
Nice
let's move
color,
on to
thank
this,
you.
so.
I actually haven't watched a horror movie in
Oh, and the
forever.
cake thing from J.
You are
Kimple's
literally an alien.
But I think he cleared himself of that.
Yeah,
You can test me more if you want.
Who the is scary mask?
The for the pet play good times. Hey, I've never participated in the pet play.
Scary mask. Jouffa, why are you so excited? These people are crazy.
Oh, is that a dead body again? Do we have to add that to the pile?
Is that Ryu?
I'm ready and full of energy. She's got an Xbox Live microphone.
Let's hook it there, Mike.
You want to come in here and get to work real quick?
Stop looking at me like that.
Okay, Hadouken.
I did not walk two people on leashes.
Fuck! Ow!
Come on, no, come on, no, don't
For
worry.
that long. For that long. It wasn't that long.
Keo, we'll pick you up when we find a way out.
It was only a
alright?
little bit.
Yeah, meet us out front. Come on, no, no.
It's for the greater good.
1 hour. It was a little bit.
What the? Keo, look at you.
Oh, the bathroom's in the corner. You gotta go in the corner.
What do you mean 3 is not 2 people?
It's in the corner. It's over.
No, I just walked them into the bunker. What the fuck?
Let's meet the old toads. XCOM Korean Ultra, ready for action. Playing against the new frogs.
I love how one team is in full body, like, ready to go,
Save
and the other
Jouffa from
team
this
is
path that
just
they're
some
on, you know?
loser.
Gundam Zero, thank you for the follow. No, no.
Don't worry, guards are here. They'll make it. I'm sure they're making it safe.
Did I just see a
You're
Jalumfu?
in safe hands here, sir.
I saw a Jalumfu, I saw one.
That's not reassuring.
It's a real one, it's a real one, I swear. Do they or did they? Did they?
Alright, play it.
Okay, not that one, no. Oh, that's not your master. You stop. I'm not your master. Is Mori their owner yet?
Last night before bed, I was so bored, so I was just going through Twitch channels, right? And I clicked on the OTK network, and they were doing a rerun.
No, I'm
of,
not, Hate.
where
I'm
you
not.
got your arm broken.
Oh God.
I'm not. I'm literally not.
Double high five Seer with your arm straight up, and I said, "It's a shame you can't do that anymore." So funny. And then I went to bed.
4 or 5 months of physical therapy, and I'll never have full movement of my arm again. It's pretty funny.
That actually sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, that sucks.
No,
Oh my
I
God,
didn't
I'm
tweet
nervous.
to make sure everyone knows. No, 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 no. That wasn't me. That was Crumpet.
Contains the word cheese.
Cheeseburger.
Fettuccine. Oh, that's not. Macaroni.
Name a way to spice up a dough room.
Lamp.
A song and country songs are about. A basic necessity of life.
Air.
We'll give it that. That was just before the buzzer on your side.
Wait, did I?
Yeah, I didn't put the time.
Okay, cool.
I hate him. I actually hate him. Oh my God.
Your step is I want rollers. Keep your step is I want rollers. I know it sounds so crude and unholy, but keep your step is I want rollers, girl. And I can take you from behind. Baby, I will blow your mind. And no, I don't mean it like that. I just wanna push you to where you're going. Yeah. And I can tell you're smart without even hearing you talking. I could be your sexy nurse if you be my Stephen.
Okay, okay. What can we watching now? Okay, we just watched that. What's in my recommended? More ass, okay. Pizza skates? What the flick?
How you going? When I
Sure.
first started this channel, I had exactly 39 video ideas in mind, but I've used them
Don't,
all
I'm
up.
not your master.
I'm done. I am completely out of ideas.
I'm not.
My head just isn't working properly, and I have no idea why. So I have decided to rely on you, and I have to say, I'm a little bit impressed. Individually, your ideas may be crap, but if I squish them together, I get a beautiful, greasy, multi-layered turducken of a video that should reach 10 minutes long. Long enough to give me that juicy YouTube ad revenue. Also, some of you may be thinking, oh, Idat, you're just copying Michael Reeves where he tests out stupid viewer ideas. But look, this is the size of Michael Reeves, and this is the size of me. Fight me, Michael. Alright, let's see what you got. So the first one comes from the Discord server. Make Crocs for Crocs. And I would like to, but I think the reptiles already have that sorted. And then this one, from James Co Productions. Do a crayfish video about crayfish. Yes, sorry James, I'm not sure
Oh, shit.
what kind of channel you think this is. I'm not
crayfish
just making
video
a video
about
about
crayfish.
crayfish. There are 143
Hello, Owen, how's it
species
going?
of freshwater crayfish in Australia. From the teeny tiny Central Highlands crayfish all the way to the giant Tasmanian crayfish, the largest freshwater crustacean in the world, which can live to the ripe old age of 60. And you know, this actually happens to be my second favorite crustacean of all time, coming in right after the peacock mantis shrimp at number 1 and just before frozen crab stick at number 3. Ah, frozen crab stick. I'm not sure what you're made of, but I don't know I really care. And Australian creeks used to be filled with crayfish everywhere. You know, you could kind of just walk along and stick down your hand and grab one. But then we started putting poo pipes in our creek and they all disappeared. Now the only thing you grab when you reach down is crab stick. And that was a very enjoyable first idea. I'm going to give it 9 out of 10. I enjoyed that. So let's go to the next one. And that comes from Control Copy.
I
And
feel like
they
they're gonna
say,
drop the
"Make
laptop
a
in the water
human
and it's
with a
making me,
human."
it's
And
making me anxious.
Isn't that just sex? You want me to make a sex tape? Like, look, I'm not going to do that because there's already plenty of other websites on the internet that have this
Wait,
area
what did they
covered
ask?
and are really. And isn't that just sex? You want me to make a sex
Using a
tape?
human?
Like, look, I'm not going to do that because there's already plenty of other websites on the internet that have this area covered and are really good at it. So I'll point you in the direction of some of those. Description down below. And then this one from Italy Mark III. Make a bulletproof apron. And I like this idea. And I was excited. I started to think of all the materials I could make like an apron out of. But then I remembered I don't live in America, so I'm not going to make this one. And then this one comes from Sanasi, Everest Studios, and Gresta. And they want me to make spring shoes. And I love this idea so much. I've wanted to make spring shoes ever since I saw the movie Flubber as a child. Arguably one of the greatest sports movies of all time. So my plan is to get these springs here, which came out of a giant ballpoint pen, and then strap them to my feet. And then I jump up and down and break the Guinness World Record for highest vertical jump by a man that is wearing spring shoes, while also having 350,000 Samoans subscribe to it. And I thought, actually, why not make this official? So I decided to fill out an application for a new Guinness World Record. Estimation of jump
Movie
height.
night? What the
I reckon
fuck?
at least 2 meters. Description. I'll be attempting to
Okay,
set
so
the
my
record for
fault.
highest vertical jump while wearing spring shoes.
I
and
haven't
also
seen a lot of
having
movies, okay?
350,000 inhabitants from the island of Samoa subscribe to them, which is
Flubber
a very
is such a good
impressive
movie. I don't
feat,
know.
as
I
Samoa
don't know
only
what
has a
Flubber is.
population of 220,000 people and good cause awareness.
I'm trying to
So I
save
submitted
Jufa
it,
from this path
and the
that they're
slimy
on, you
people
know?
at Guinness took my £5 and never got
That's
back
the
to
wrong
me.
name, but
Also,
hello,
I found out that a
Flubber.
similar record is already held by a German bloke who jumped a massive 2.76 meters on spring stilts. So I might have to go for an
never get up.
easier spring-related record, like most
Flubber.
hot springs visited in 1 year. That sounds like a perfect
What the fuck is
record for
this?
me. Okay, so I don't think
Is
I'm
this
just
what
gonna
you
be
want me
able
to
strap
look
this
at?
to my feet like I thought I was going to.
What the fuck
The
is this little
springs
guy?
are going to come off sideways, and
Why
I'm
they got
worried I'm
those
going to snap my
glasses?
ankles. So what I'm going to have to do is increase my XP level so I can acquire a tool which I haven't unlocked yet. The Medusa
What
of
the
the tool
fuck?
world. A welder. And I have wanted one of these my whole life, and now I finally have a sensible excuse to own one. So I bought this bad boy second-hand from a stranger on the
42
internet.
movies, a single night.
Because
What
only
you?
schmucks buy new things.
You
And
literally
let's
can't even do
this.
that.
So I thought welding was going to be easy.
You can't
and
even do
fun,
that.
A bit like hot gluing. It isn't though. It's terrifying. You can't see anything, and you get molten metal down your shirt, and then I managed to melt straight through the metal.
Why am I making
and destroying
sounds?
it, and then I set my
It
table
was a
on fire.
gold
and
and the
then
24
also,
hour.
if you aren't fast enough with striking the stick
For
on
me
the
to
metal,
make
it gets
sound.
stuck to the metal, and then it heats up and explodes.
No, not
And
56
I
movies.
guess this is happening because my welder is a little too strong in the ampage department, but I can't do anything
Listen,
about
hey,
it.
I can't
You
be
see, the best
in
thing
a
about
private world
buying
with you because
second-hand
Cuppet
old
will get
things from
incredibly
strangers
suspicious.
is they don't work properly. And the power
And
knob on this
create
welder
more false
doesn't
narratives.
stop turning, and apparently goes up to infinity. So I'm going to attempt to fix this by drawing an arrow right here, and just hoping I can trick the welder.
Too late for that? Yeah, it is too late for that.
Number 1, number 2, let's go with number 8.
Number 1, no.
For Turbo Weld 8. Also, thanks
Surely.
to my Patreons for this welder. Technically, each one of you owns 1/100th of this machine. So I did eventually manage to get good enough to create this monstrosity.
Wait, weren't you
So
the
it's
one
time
that
to
told them
attempt
that we were in the
welding my
bunker
real
24/7? That was
spring
your
and sheet
fault.
of metal. And luckily,
Wait, that was
I
literally your
realized
fault.
just before welding that the sheet of metal is galvanized steel. So to avoid inhaling toxic fumes, I came up with a smart idea
Wait.
of replicating underwater welding on land.
It was your fault.
By using a snorkel tube so I can get
What do you
fresh
mean,
air
no, it
from a
wasn't?
non-toxic room in the house.
Didn't they ask you?
And look at that.
There's already a bunch
It's
of
ugly,
art.
but the spring is
Wait, there's
definitely
more
welded
art?
on. And I love it that
Don't
my
tell me
best
there's more
weld
art.
looks worse than the worst weld examples I could find on Google. So now
They
to
add up
attach
art
my
channels?
old trusty Adidas, and let's go try them out. Now I'm pretty sure if I go straight for it, I'm
What do you
just
mean
going
you
to
can't
snap my
lie? What you?
ankles. So I'm going to set
No,
up
we're
this
not
rope
in the
tree.
bunker.
And don't worry, neighbors, it's not what you think. So I'm going to be wearing this
Please, no
harness
more
so I can
art.
stay attached to the rope, and
I
then
don't
a little
know.
person will support my weight. Also, I'm keeping my apron on so you can't see my pee-pee in this harness. And let's try it. Tight, tight, tight. Okay, keep me tight. Okay. Oh, this is so up. Okay, keep me
Big
tight.
shoes on. What the fuck?
Pull tighter.
It's too late for you. You already saw it. Hey, Logan, that's
baby trying
Crumpet's
to
fault.
walk.
Okay, that's Crumpet's fault. It's entirely Kerwood's fault that that exists. How to break your ankle. Speed run. This is
and I could
highly
feel that the
dangerous.
shoes
Holy
were
shit.
bouncing me a little, but I had to stop because the springs are so heavy. I didn't have any control in the way my feet came down and impacted the ground, and I was worried I was just going to snap my ankles. So spring shoes look kind of cool, but are crap, and I'm giving them 6 out of 10. All right, so time for my last request, which also
What do you mean I
happens to be
changed? I
foot-related
didn't.
and comes from somebody called William Eggsman. And I don't know who they are, but they want me to make roller skates with pizza cutter wheels. And I respect a man that likes
didn't
eggs,
change, I
so
didn't.
I'm going to attempt to make them. Now, lucky for me, I remembered I had a pair of roller skates somewhere in my attic from when I was a kid, as my mum convinced me that rollerblading was actually just as cool as skateboarding. Rollerblades, please. It wasn't.
More dangerous than the
So my
pogo stick?
original idea
Probably
was
more
to buy some
dangerous.
real
I
pizza
think
cutters from the store,
my head.
but I would have had to
Don't hit
buy
it, no,
all
don't
of
hit
them,
it.
and then I would have felt bad for
My little
anyone
head,
else
my
that
little
turned
head.
up after me and was unable to cut a pizza.
It's
So
really
instead,
soft
I
and
unevenly
fluffy.
cut
You need
some
to be
wheel
careful.
blades out of this poisonous sheet metal
You have
and
to
just
be
swapped
very
it with
careful.
the wheels. And I created this. Andiamo al Mongello un po' di
Stop hitting it.
You know?
My hand. Brandon Keeley, thank you for the power. Who's hitting my head? Stop it. It's soft. It's
And the
soft.
wheels are extremely wobbly, but it works
My head.
really well. And again. And look at
I'm
that.
trying to save Jouffa
Cut
from
it
this path
in
that
8.
they're on, you know?
It's beautiful. Even with my damaged ankles, I've still managed to cut the pizza better than every employee at Domino's. Hi there. I'm ringing up
Muffin
because I think
dinner.
Domino's is a
Thank you for
really
the power.
great pizza franchise, and I really enjoy eating your pizza.
And that you masturbate.
But sometimes when I eat it, the pizza isn't cut properly. So I make inventions, and recently I created a pair of rollerblades that have pizza cutters for wheels, and they work really, really well. So I was wondering if this was something you guys might be interested in using in your store.
I don't think we can change the cutter because all the materials are from our head office. We can't get anything
My
from
head.
the head office.
Okay. What do you think of the idea, though? If you could personally
Oh,
use
you
them?
have to be careful. It's fluffy.
If you owned a pizza store, you would use them?
Yeah, probably use it. 'Cause the cutter is really not good for our store at the moment. But we can't change it at all, actually.
Okay. Okay, well, that's good to hear that you would use them.
That's fine.
Okay, have a good... So now for the rating. The pizza shoes cut well, but the pizza was burnt and tasted like the ground. So I'm going to give the shoes 3 out of 10. Meaning, the crayfish
think
idea
around
is the
pizza.
winner. Congratulations, James Co. Productions. You're a
Tasty,
genius.
tasty.
I think I'm going to do a lot more crustacean-related videos in the future. And to everyone else that submitted ideas, some of them were actually so good that I'm going to be stealing them and turning them into full videos in the future. I have so many leeches in my Crocs. Thank you so much for watching. Make sure to subscribe and
Leeches?
check
I've
out
never
some of my
seen a
other
leech.
stuff if you enjoy wasting your time.
I've never seen a leech.
How you going? Everyone loves drones. They're great for photography, videography.
Let's see, let's see. Papa's chicken sandwich gourmet?
So I filmed my most popular video last week,
I've never had a
2 weeks
Popeye's
ago,
chicken
which
sandwich.
was my dad turning Chick-fil-A into a gourmet meal. So obviously everyone recommended this to me series, so I'm gonna film a couple of them. I've never had Popeyes, and they just brought the Popeyes chicken sandwich to Toronto. I ordered a bunch of sides, a bunch of sauces, and I ordered one for us to try, and then he's gonna recreate
Yeah, I've never had a Popeye's
gourmet
chicken
meal.
sandwich.
A bunch of sides. I'll show you guys when the food comes. Food is almost here. What I ordered, sorry I forgot to say, was coleslaw, onion rings, spicy chicken sandwich, and corn. If you're new to the channel, I saw a bunch of new people commenting. My dad is a chef. He's been on shows like Iron Chef and all
You
that.
got
Get
leeches
ready
in
for him
Australia?
to
Wasn't
make
even
a
in
meal
water?
Out of fast food.
Leeches are so spooky.
Well,
Just like it will suck on you or something.
Okay. Oh, garlic pepper.
That's yours, that.
Oh, is it? What do we got here? You know what? Every time I look at this, you know, when you get it, and it's like everything is in circles, around, not
You're
even like,
hungry now?
it
I'm
doesn't
also
even look like
hungry.
food. It looks like pucks. It looks like a hockey puck. I mean, what is this? Everything looks so secretive. Doesn't even look like food. Doesn't have a harmony of like deliciousness. The word is, right? It's like.
So do you know what this place is?
Chick-fil-A, is it called? Popeyes?
You don't know Popeyes?
No.
So this is like the main competitor. Everyone always argues what sandwich is better, this chicken sandwich or the other one you had last video.
Oh, wow.
So I got one for us to try. What do you think of this first onion ring?
You know what? This onion ring, you know, the weight itself, it's not coming from the onion, it's coming from the batter. It's almost like so little onions. The batter is like almost twice as thick as the onion. Good news. Oh my God. This. Okay, you know what? You see the grease coming out? Oh, this is the healthiest things on the menu.
Do you think it was a corn dog?
I thought it was a corn dog, yeah. That's the healthiest things on the menu. But I tell you, this corn's been frozen for many times. How you know the corn is frozen? You can see the water has been
eat
coming
everything?
out when they defrost it. Because you know vegetable, water, right? So when you freeze it, they turn into ice. When you defrost
But what if I
it,
die?
melt it and become water and you lose all the vegetable water. First of all, sauces first, okay? Your garlic mayonnaise. I have to open it up and just have to smell it. Garlic mayonnaise. You smell of like, of course, garlic powder, right? And this one is spicy garlic mayonnaise. I guess, you know, of course there's chilies. I don't know what kind of chilies, right? A lot of salt. Ooh, this barbecue sauce. You know, they use like a smoked liquid. It's not even like a real smoke. You know, I have to make that face. That's the real emotion when it comes to like terrible
Wait,
food.
did you not my head? You know my
Mustard. You can't go wrong with mustard, actually. You know, mustard
It's
is
not
very
true, it's not
specific.
true.
Tartar sauce?
Yeah.
Okay, I got fish around with this tartar sauce. Let me get my utensil. You know what a tartar sauce is, right? Tartar sauce, they have quite a bit of ingredients. You know what, they're all just mushy, and you know, it should be like diced gherkins, onions. That makes a good tartar sauce. Like this is like,
Taste it.
You see the way I taste it? I even don't want to put it in my lips because it would be extra. I just, just a little taste.
How's it?
of the tongue. That's tastes really awful, I have to say something.
So
Then
try
you
this
no
chicken
point
sandwich.
denying
People
it.
have died over the sandwich
What
when
do
it
you
first
mean?
came
What do
out.
you
The
mean?
lines.
You know, who's the one die for the sandwich? Like when they
Arguing.
Argue, like your fans or you
Like
know, who?
people in America, it first came out and people died
Huh?
because it was so popular. It was sold out. Always people were stealing it.
Oh my God! Let's look at this. You got two sandwiches, the same thing?
Yeah, one's for you to cook, one's for you to try.
One thing different than the bun than last time. Let me taste the bun. First of all, you know what makes it a little bit
The
yellow?
bun
The
looks so
coloring.
squished.
Really?
Yeah, and it makes it looks very savory. You know, it's almost like a brioche. I mean, you know, when you ate sort of like an egg bread, they call it. So it looks a little bit savory, and the color. By the time when you have all the oil
No,
absorbed
don't stick
into
to
the bun,
string.
it means you cannot see the grease because everything is yellow.
I don't
Take
want to
one
be
bite,
sad,
everything.
cat.
I've never had this yet either.
They just spit
You
it
know what
out?
makes people really love about fried food? It's the oil.
Spitting it out?
Well, I'm not eating it. I'm just tasting it. You want me to do the tasting?
So it's not good at all.
You know what, son? I tell you. You know, it's not like if you're having a war and people dying without food. You know, you probably just like wolfing it down. But you know, not eating something like bad food. First of all, you know the grease been how many times they've been frying in the same kind of oil, and it's the same flavor. So it tastes really greasy and tastes really strong. And you know, people are so used to it, and they're craving for that kind of flavor.
Which one is better, the Chick-fil-A one or the...
I have to say, you know what? This is my memory last time.
But
I think
it's
I like
tasty.
the other one better because I like the, the classic sort of like a hamburger bun. And the bun's a little bit not so messy as this one. And last one, it was
Yeah,
a little bit crispier,
imagine this
and
person
also
being
the
your
oil, you can see
father.
it way darker. You know, last time, if you look it up
And be both a
with
good
the
thing, but a
video
bad
last
thing.
time, you compare. The crispiness is not as dark. It means
It'd
the
be
oil is
like-
getting really old. When the oil is dark,
I mean, it'd be cool because they can have
batter.
lots of
I have to say last one
like
is
quality
better.
So try the onion ring and
meals
the
and
coleslaw, and then
stuff.
you can start. Do you have any ideas so far?
Like home cooked
You know,
meals that
I
are
have
like.
to say the onion tastes pretty sweet. It's
a
got
gourmet.
Like onion. You know, I like onions. You love onions. I
But at
wanna
the same
taste
time,
this, salad.
if
See,
you
know,
get
I
fucking
have
fast
not
food at
even
any
a lot
point,
of
you're gonna be
life right
fucking
now.
like
I actually feel that I'm full.
scolded.
I can't even taste any vegetable. Well, the corn, as I talk, yeah, it had been frozen for so long. and you know there's no juice.
I gave you more variety this time at least.
Yeah. Well, thanks a lot. I want to make junk food.
Why is the orange man having a
become
mental
health
breakdown?
food, and that's my plan today.
Are they? What's happening?
Security prison. Can't be allowed to see the light of day. Other than that, jouffa picked up Hate as a pet. I don't know if you knew this, but your mute has been hanging out at the Gawk Mute Fuck Bunker 3000 recently, banging the brains out of Hate, who is their new personal pet.
She's not my mute anymore, but she's
Wait,
like
wait.
she's my close friend. Like like as long as she's okay.
Hey. Aloud and Farrock, they're my friends.
Yes. I did not.
Wait, what's happening?
Let's see here.
What's happening here? I was informing jouffa, Sora, your dear friend, I was informing him of your recent shenanigans. You see, jouffa's been really on it recently. She's been, like, full on the pet play. Yesterday, jouffa and I went to the pet play world. I followed her there, and she walked her little mute friend Hate around on a leash and pat her head, took her to the fuck bunker, all sorts of stuff. There's some art of them all over the place, like gawking, fucking, sucking, petting, playing, all sorts of stuff. It's a lovely little thing.
I was in a pool.
I leave for 5 days, man. I can't leave ever again.
Yeah, imagine if you left for another 5. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's N-A-E space T-H-E space L-O-U-D. And then the other one is F-E-R-R-O-K. Yeah, it's them. So you should become their friends so they can come hang out because they're cool. They're Mango's camera crew, and they also made the Crump avatar, and they're also very talented and funny. So
what
add
software
them
do
or
they
else
have?
I'm gonna hurt you.
Oh god. Okay, no, yeah, I got yes, sir.
I'll do this one.
Right, excellent work.
Sir.
Also, I was so
emo.
curious while jouffa was over here getting like, you know, her dick sucked by Hate. Were you getting your dick sucked by some other person?
It never happened. It never happened. It didn't happen. It was not a thing.
Nice trip. I got to like turn my phone off and enjoy and just hang out and we went to a steakhouse and.
Show me and Crumpet on the doll where you got touched.
Okay, I'm turning us all.
Arguably.
Anyway, Popeyes chicken
Trust
sandwich
me,
gourmet.
check me out. You will see. To make the salsa and rehydrate it. And I want to use a little bit of tomatoes.
Really, really
Got me
cool.
really excited. So my new ingredients: cilantro, poblano.
You gotta use some of the sauces too.
Wow, yeah, of course. Call me a chef on no reason. And I have fingerling potatoes. I have fresh lime juice. And then first, you know what I'm going to pick is See, you know, I got some fingerling potato and the skin. You can actually use the steel wool. You can brush it off. You gotta work like a chef, you know what I mean?
You ever cut yourself doing that?
No, never. Potato.
How do they not? I'd cut myself if
See
I
the
did
way
that.
I cut the potato nice and long.
Your knife works pretty good.
After 40-something years, hope this is a
I don't trust
compliment.
myself to cut things
Piece of
quickly.
paper, potato, get rid of the water.
I don't
chicken,
trust myself.
Take off all the, you know, shitty stuff.
You're taking it off.
Oh God, you know,
I wonder
yes,
if I can
take
even play
everything
desktop
off.
BRC.
You see, I gotta rinse it off, all these
I wonder if
greasiness,
I'd
you
even be
know?
able to
My next
do
step,
it.
I'm going to re-season, use a little bit of sea salt, and also
With my PC
a
would
little bit of
cooperate.
chipotle. You know, this dish inspired me a little bit of Mexican friend. So that's what
I'm not a heathen. What do you mean?
Oh God.
Oh, what was that?
Use of practice.
Meanwhile, poblano, burn off the skin.
What is that?
Poblano is Mexican style peppers.
I can
have
try
chicken
this
here,
stuff
and
here,
I
see?
have brown butter.
I mean, I literally
So,
couldn't
you know
play
one thing about
fucking
my kitchen? I have almost everything that
American Truck
professional
Simulator
kitchen.
or
Clear
Crab
by
Champions
butter,
earlier.
slow it down a bit. I want to rinse
So I
this
don't know.
off completely. Mayonnaise gone.
Let's see. I don't know. I'll
Draining all
start
the
it and see what
vegetables.
happens.
Absolutely. Drain it out.
Desktop.
Keep it nice and hot.
Peppers charring.
Then corn cut off the cob.
This
Mix
is
it
gonna
into the
intensively.
cabbage. Of course, lime juice. Mexican pretty much they use everything with lime. Drain out all the water.
Can we play catch? No.
Lime juice, yeah, nice. A little bit of salt. Mexican seasoning. the hint. Look
check
at
on
the
my
pepper.
GPU usage.
Now it's burning. Now meanwhile, and I'll also use just a little touch of olive oil.
Clarified butter and olive oil.
And I dip a little bit of flour. Little flour on the chicken breast. Not much. On the potato. Help it to bind a little bit. Pat it down. Very little. Then you put the potato crust on it.
Potato crust.
Yeah. Slow.
Random food? I mean, yeah,
they do
that a lot.
Meanwhile, peppers still burning. Let's go back to work on
And
the salsa.
I don't know how to
If you
cook.
don't use cilantro in Mexican food, it's not really Mexican.
Okay, I'm
food.
in the
A lot
game.
of the sauces that they use.
It's kind of working.
They're
Oh
making
shit,
us a full
okay, it's
Mexican,
kind of high
salsa.
UPs, but it's
Potato
not
is still cooking.
the worst
Shallow
it could
fry.
be. Okay, it's pretty,
Okay.
it's pretty high.
Perfect. Good. Quick rinse, get rid
How
of.
can you just grab it when it's so hot?
You know the word is tolerant, right? When you love food, sometimes those little pain you don't even realize. Scrape, scrape, scrape. Take off the seed. You know, making sure they're all nice and golden, crispy. Let me do the peppers.
Smells like a jalapeno.
It is. It's almost like a jalapeno, but it's not.
Is it spicy?
Yeah, sometimes it can get spicy and sometimes not.
tried
I
joining
decided
someone,
not
I
to
don't
use a lot of this cabbage. I'm going to discard some of them because we don't need. I want
Don't
to be
try
very
it.
nice and creamy, you know. So, salsa.
Oh, you mix the pepper in?
Mix the
But I
pepper,
want it.
lime juice, right? Always. So I'm going to lift the pan out a little bit higher so they can cook it a little bit more on the potato side. Now onions.
Hydrate, I need to hydrate.
Yes. Help me.
I'm a
save
little
me.
jalapeno
This
that needs
onion
to hydrate.
actually has so little onion. You see how
I
thin
need to
that
do
is
it, I
and
need
how
to do
thick
it.
this batter is? That's what I'm talking about. I'm just going to add it in the salsa. I think would be just perfect.
Look how much batter compared to onion, right?
Mm-hmm. So I have to take it apart.
Guys, that's pretty crazy.
So this onion, again, I'm going to cut it up. I add it into a salsa.
It's hard being a little jalapeno like
A
me.
little bit more Mexican seasoning. Yeah, there you go. Mmm. Potato nice and crispy, right? So take it off with the grease a little bit.
Look at the crispiness of the potatoes.
OTK was
So I
sponsor,
have
yeah,
to say,
definitely.
you know, if I have to choose one sauce to make, what really nicely go with the Mexican style food. Let me taste the mayonnaise.
I don't want to become a tasty sauce, so...
They're garlic already.
No,
What
no,
I
don't
have-
turn me into guacamole.
I'm going to use a little bit.
Don't turn me into salsa, don't turn me into
smoked salt.
guacamole.
And I'm not going to mix anything in because there are a lot of seasoning in already.
So you're admitting the sauce is kind of good.
Well, you know what? Yeah, there's some of them are really good and some of them are just okay. And then I just
And dual
want to add a
PC
little
setup?
bit of
No.
smoked salt. Very little.
It's
Just
like
give a little bit
significantly more
smokiness, you
of a
know?
hassle anyway.
Mexican food, they, you know, sometimes they love that smokiness. It tastes really nice.
Fine dining plating.
A little bit of this salsa. Cilantro leaf.
Yeah, any
on the
PC
top.
gifters,
Taste
X
this.
me.
Right there. Burnt a little bit.
Charring the lime. What does this do to it?
Just change the flavor.
I really like that potato. Roasty. Charred lime.
That's my dish.
Let's see.
I have potato roasty, sear on top, the chicken breast, which I remove all the crust, and then I have made garlic mayonnaise with just a touch of smoked sea salt, salsa made out of slaw, remove all the mayonnaise, use lime juice, cilantro, and poblano, and a little bit of chipotle, and onion rings, and also with the crust, with the mayonnaise, with the potato. I think this
No,
is the
I'm not
perfect match.
walking
Just
you.
before you eat that, like squeezing on the top of the chicken, and that's the proper way with the salad.
You do the first honors.
I think I have to try the salsa first.
Okay, I'm fighting whichever two.
Chipotle is really a good choice. You know what is that Mexican spice? The hint. I think it's a very good choice. And the freshness from the poblano really lift up the whole dish. You hear the sound?
Yeah, I just told you earlier I wasn't expecting food.
Oh my god, a bunch of fucking incesto. Like, what the hell's wrong with them?
Who's the orange one? I'm sorry, there's a bunch of people hidden, but it has to.
You in trouble? Ooh, you in trouble? Ooh. Ooh, I can't believe it.
Stop yelling at you.
I'm just a jalapeno. I'm just a
It's
jalapeno.
okay.
I'm gonna call my dog.
It's okay, Jufa. Don't cry.
I'm a little
About you.
jalapeno.
There's a fake Sora. There's a tangerine man now out there saying the J word. I would never say that. There's a tangerine man.
You say
There's
the
a
J
there's
word all the time.
no. But like I listen. It's gotten off the rails.
It's their fault.
No.
That's all their fault.
Girl. Oh my god, it's the pet play queen, Delumfo. Oh my god.
No, it's not true. It's not true.
She loves pet play. That's all she does all day.
Inspiration.
7 days a week, every single night. Pet play this, pet play that. Got hate on a leash, walking around. That's sick.
Jufa, we just got you out of jail. We just got you out of jail.
Not true. It's not true.
Such hardcore pet play, if I can imagine. What other crime could they commit? That's the only thing they do.
It's not true.
So the pet plays a thing. Sora was not there for that, right? He wasn't there for that arc.
No, I was not there for that.
Hi, foreigner.
Sora, who's
So
your
Sora
owner?
can be made a pet.
Out.
Wait, what happened?
Makes sense.
Hi. Who's your owner? It's a convention.
Dude, I need my thing to communicate.
Hi,
I'm Sora. Nice to meet you.
Bitch.
yeah.
You're probably wondering, Kath, I just
Shut up, people shut up.
talk because I'm using an AI voice.
Is he friendly?
Normally, yes, but the way it's like set up right now, no.
He's more like
I can't.
he's whimpery.
Actually.
I mean, if you want to like punch him or kick him too,
It's kind of
you know,
set up
to
in
be
a
more
stuffed
submissive,
way.
feel free to do that.
Is that a perfect height?
You permission granted.
I'm not. I'm not submissive.
Does he bite?
Dude, like 7 days a week. Kate seemed very excited about it.
No, I
The
don't.
golly
I
name
don't.
was
I
so
don't.
cute. Oh my gosh, Kate was so excited when I sent it to her. She was like, "Oh, that's so cute." Oh my gosh. I think you guys are really adorable.
sorry.
You know, I hope to have as good of a relationship with my pets as you guys do. That never happened. She just loves you. I think it's adorable. Like the amount of raw, unconditional love that that little tiny pet creature has for you is really admirable.
You're better at this than I am, Groovy.
Honestly, I strive to have as good and deep and intense pet play as you and Hate.
No.
I'm only a little jalapeno.
I'm a talker, so like,
Well,
I'm only a little jalapeno.
it must be a pretty spicy jalapeno because I think you got Hate addicted. Oh my gosh, she must be a big fan of spicy food. She's been all over you. Super cute though.
What the fuck? What the
I
fuck?
hate that this model also does like the hand thing
Cute.
too,
You
so it
guys
makes
could
it like
mix
a
up a
million
little
times
bit.
even
A little
worse. It does a little
jalapenos
hand
and
thing.
spicy
It
and
does a little
Hate. Oh my
hand
gosh, that'd be a
thing,
super cute art piece. You know, you could have like, oh, I got it. It could be you saying, I'm just a little jalapeno, and then it could be like a jalapeno in like Hate's mouth or something, you know, something that's like
Not more art,
vividly
oh no.
salacious, but maybe not quite as intense as the one that happened yesterday. Yeah, that was pretty intense.
What happened?
And not more. I know. It's you prefer to keep your
What
pet
do you
play
mean
on
your
the
birthday
down.
got
You don't
ruined? What do you
necessarily want to interfere.
Jumbi.
Oh, hey, Sarah.
Hello.
Sorry.
Motherfucker walks up to us, you, and then walks away 10 seconds later. I don't know how you put up with him. No wonder you
Stop
got a
saying
pet. At least they could just
you
give
love
you their
spicy
attention.
food.
Fuck you, okay? Fuck you. Okay. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. I should have. I'm sorry. I didn't listen. I'm sorry. It's not scary. It's cute. It's cute.
It just looks like
them from the top rope.
Excuse me. Wait. Excuse me.
What I do?
Our parents
motherfucker
got
is
divorced.
It sounds
Whatever
very-
happens, Jufa, I want you to know that me,
So
DJ,
sweet.
Jumbi, we all support you in your
I
new
want
pet play
to
arc, and
be
I can't wait to
brother.
see the pet play stream,
So
honestly.
I
I'm
was
really excited. I heard you were going to make a sub goal.
could cut our hands
What was it?
and be blood
2,347 or something, and you were going to like do a stream where you walk Kate around and like pat her belly and give her head pats and rubs and stuff. Is that true?
No,
I
I'm
heard
not
that
doing
from
that. I'm not
somewhere. I
doing
don't
that.
know.
It's less meaningful.
I'm not doing that.
I must have just heard it somewhere, but
It's
you know
not
what?
happening.
You should totally do that. That'd be hilarious.
That's not happening.
And super cute is what I meant to say, and adorable and endearing.
What the hell?
Oh fuck.
You scratch up my
Just think,
hand.
Dilem.
Your nails are like fucking knives.
How often can someone say they've got a cute little anime girl who loves them so very much?
Let me see. Did you get blood? We need blood for this to work.
What the
You're
fuck?
real lucky, and you should definitely treasure that
No, it wasn't
relationship.
enough. I'm gonna go ahead and stab you.
You and
okay?
her, quite the combo.
Oh shoot! Oh my god! No! Oh shoot!
Super
I
cute.
slipped a little.
I can't wait to see more of it, honestly. I've been addicted. Every
No,
single
not
day I
14
tune
subs,
in,
no,
and the
not
first
14
thing I think to myself is, this is it. This is the day that I get to see Jufa walk Hate again, and that makes me really happy.
Like my whole hand's red at this point. I don't know what's going on anymore.
I've never walked anyone. What about when we went to the pet play world yesterday and you were walking Hate around on a leash?
Oh shoot! I did the wrong hand. Hold on. I'll do this. I was robot. What the fuck?
You know what you're talking about? What,
I don't know what they're talking about.
I saw it in the VOD. I was there. It was also in my VOD. A bunch of
No,
people saw
not
it.
you.
There we go.
I took several
Nobody saw
screenshots.
it. Nothing of
I
it.
mixed the blood. I give you AIDS.
For the simple purpose
Neil.
of commemorating the moment forever.
Yippee, we're brothers.
No.
Yippee!
You've fallen for the classic
Neil.
blunder. The second someone says the Kyo no,
Neil.
they've admitted that, quite frankly, they're backed into a corner. There's nothing you can do at that point. It's like a
No, is
soft
that
yes.
true, Neil?
Yeah, no, it's
Neil.
I hope you're good.
It's
Neil.
okay though. I think it's cute. You know, you can be a cute little pet player. You know, I was a pet player a long time ago. In a rubber room. And I'd walk area around all day. Now you can pick up the torch that I dropped. And you can walk hate around. And I think that'll be so cute. And certainly good for you as well. It's really
It's not
soul-filling
true.
experience.
Is that true?
I can't wait
Neil.
to see more
I
of
pray
it.
for the day we
Jalumpa.
come back and everything is okay. Like things are better. Like we leave and Crumpet's like,
Yo, I wouldn't worry too
like,
much about it.
living
Oh
my
my gosh,
life.
I'm so
Yo.
excited. Like,
is Juven
No,
even more?
stop
I don't
saying
know,
you're
dude.
excited,
oh,
Hate.
dude,
Stop
look
it.
at Hayden in your chat. I'm so excited to go on walks. That's so cute.
Stop.
She's a VIP.
No, no,
Personal
no.
little special
Yes, even
diamond.
if our presence is
Oh
actually even
man,
in
that's
there.
just
Stop.
adorable. That's
It's
so
a mirror or
cute. I'm so
something.
happy for you
We
two.
hold
You're
it
not
together.
excited. No,
I
you're not.
cannot wait. I'll be there. If you ever need someone to like chaperone you two, I'll certainly do it. Oh my god,
Yeah,
what if we
that's-
could do like a three-way? That'd be
that's
so
not yours.
cute. I'll walk Airy, you walk Hate, Rob will walk Raindrops. We could do a little pet play day out in the park. Doesn't
What
that
the
sound
fuck?
fun?
No.
Be Myers.
Rob, thank you for 900 million tries.
I think that sounds super fun. I can't wait, jouffa. Oh my gosh, let's call it a date.
No,
I can't
no.
wait. A little three-way
No,
pet play
stop.
get together.
No, stop.
I also beat Sora.
Ooh, your pet
Don't
just
leave
requested
ever,
off
don't
me.
leave
How
ever.
cute.
Oh, I did it in person.
Oh my gosh,
no.
this is gonna be a great time. I'm so happy.
I'm down to do that.
No, thank you for the 900
No, no,
bits.
no,
So
no,
thank
no.
you.
Best little jalapeno pet owner I've ever met.
I don't.
No.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. I'm just, how did this happen? I'm only a little jalapeno. Well, our actions have consequences. And, you know, some people might think that pet play is a big consequence, but personally, I just think it's been an additive boon to you and Hate. To your relationship, it just has never been stronger. Watching you guys fills my heart with joy. It's adorable.
Well,
No,
For
no.
sure.
What the fuck?
You know, so here's the thing.
It's so funny. Oh, I'm just glad you guys are so happy together, man. That makes me so happy. Oh my gosh. Woohoo! Oh, your pet's here. Come on, we gotta greet her. Hey,
Damn.
I'm so glad you made it, you cute little pet player. Oh my gosh. Immediately right to the side of you. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, adorable.
What the
Wow.
fuck?
A couple little desktoppers, a pet and owner together. So cute. Hey, Sora, come look. Sora, get more eyes on this. Hey, Sora. Sora,
No, no, no,
there's
no,
pet
no.
play going on over here. Sora. Sora, your friend jouffa, she's doing pet play with her pet. Come look.
No, no. It's not happening.
God, I fucking hate him and his ADD deficient brain. God, no wonder you left him. It's so hard to get his attention for more than 3 seconds. Jesus.
I can't lose. Like this can't physically lose. Is that possible?
Oh, you.
What the fuck?
Delicious.
So scary they are. They're so scary and intimidating. They're so scary.
Hi.
That's actually adorable.
They're so scary. They're so scary.
Hey, how are you doing? Ouroboros now. Hey, I'm doing good. I'm good.
Oh god.
You always look like you're good. You, I don't think.
You have a
bed now, jouffa. You as anything else but happy. Where'd you go?
Well, why the fuck was Uzu just talking about incest
Oh,
and
there
then
you
you're
are.
talking about new family? Like, this is
Okay.
You juked me out.
Are you gonna? Yeah, are you gonna go fuck?
Okay, I'm gonna just get over BRC because I don't want my thing to crash again.
You wanna have incest?
Oh, hey, you two.
My PC almost crashed again. Okay, I'm gonna return the chat. Okay, I mean, babe, we gotta be a little safe here. Yeah, I don't know. I just need a 4090. I guess I don't fucking know. Okay. Anyway, we can Here's what I'm gonna do. And then stretch this up here. Okay, cool. But yeah, that's like it's like good enough. You know, it kind of works.
I'm trying to save Jufa from this path that they're on, you know?
Oblivion Maxion. Thank you for the feedback. Oh. I scare you. Okay.
Enjoy,
here.
girl. That's Cuck Newt. That's a failed tryout 16. And that's the guy who
One's
fucked Uzu as a
orange
mod.
Updated recently. We're gonna have to figure
But
some shit out.
Ragey in their chat.
This is getting bad. It's getting really fucking bad. You and I, we gotta come up with a plan. I just
Yeah,
went
your
through puberty just now.
master.
That never happened. Shut up, shut up. That never happened. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that.
You went through puberty? Did you fuck Lauren? Did you have sex with your girlfriend?
She is officially my girlfriend now, but
Okay, that
I
technically
no,
happened at one point.
I spent. No, it's because we
Alan,
went
okay,
on
but we
a.
don't
Shut
have
up! I went on a. We went on a date. We went and ate steak at a steakhouse, and it was
a
nice.
really
And then
long
we
time
watched
ago.
Hamilton. I've never seen Hamilton
So
before.
you bought her steak and then you plowed her out.
I didn't.
Fed her ear meat after you fed her.
I never use it.
That's not it at all. Listen. Nope. It's not it. It was wholesome. It was cute. It was nice.
I've never used it.
We, we had good
wholesome
talks,
in the
and
streets, degen in the sheets. I get it, Sora. Hey, you get it. Go on, my man. Yeah, plow that girl. Go ahead. I can't impregnate that bitch. Woohoo!
I did not. Nope. Wait, oh yeah, we should. The world I dropped. Let's focus on that. The world. Here we go.
I'm
Yeah.
spamming their chat.
Here we go.
Veggie, orange individual.
You penetrated Lauren's tight pussy.
I hate you. That's not. Nope. Nothing happened. I just.
the fuck?
It was a good. Yeah. Let's go.
What the fuck?
I hate you. I fucking hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I don't. I miss him. I miss him a lot. Why are y'all angry?
Don't pull my
Why
tail.
are you
Don't
mad?
pull my
Why?
tail.
Why are you so fucking
Don't
mad?
don't
Why are y'all
don't
so
do it.
cranky? Is that Chomp Chomp? That's the Chomper. I know the Chomper. Why is Juva cranky? Why is everyone so fucking angry right now? You mean my goodnight kiss?
That's blowing my middle
Mwah,
tail.
There you go. Why are y'all so cranky? Chomp Chomp. She is a little Chomper. She is. She's a little Chomper. Dude, why are y'all so cranky? What's going on?
I have my own chomp emote.
Chomp Chomp. Chomp Chomp.
I chomp.
Why is it? I don't know why they angry. They cranky. Look at something. He's cranky.
But at a
as fuck.
slower speed.
Well, goddamn cranky. I don't know what the fuck going on.
Chomp stealer. Yeah, I stole it from you.
My
I
shit's crashing.
stole it. I stole it.
Oh my god, my brain.
Then stop crashing, Bob.
I'm trying.
That's in that hollandaise area.
I'm trying. My brain is melting. I have to fix incest.
Is this the world we're using?
Tell me something
Wait, what the fuck does that mean? They have to fix incest?
Probably not.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just needed to know if I needed to get in character or not.
No. We're just chilling for right now.
Anyway.
For RP.
No, you're good. You're good. We're just chilling for right now. I'm just catching up.
Hey guys, I'm here for.
Okay. No, don't pull tail the restructure the spider infrastructure, no. We don't need more spider infrastructure. Leave my tail alone, leave it alone.
You don't hear that on the sandwich when it comes.
Leave
right?
it alone.
No, you don't hear that. A little bit of mayo. Remember, a little lime juice. You know what that means. Tap on my own shoulder. Try it, huh?
Yeah,
Nick
smoked
sent
salt,
me this.
mayo, chicken.
And said master left me said cut.
This one's better than your last one.
Yeah, I think they're different.
With the salsa. If I'm being honest, last one was too salty. This one I'm gonna eat it. So that was episode 2 of Iron Chef Dad turns fast food restaurant gourmet. I hope you guys like. By far way better than the Chick-fil-A meal. But however, I think the Chick-fil-A sandwich is better than the Popeye sandwich. Tell me what fast food restaurant you guys want to do next.
We don't need 15 million spiders.
Scott meal because it's not in Canada, unfortunately. So keep that in mind.
Too many,
I
that's
ate
too
the
many.
whole thing. Last time it was sort of like a meme with my dad. We were laughing. So I was at the end. I was like,
No, I don't want 4
So
billion.
we just like threw it out. This time I actually ate the
I don't
whole
want
thing.
4
so,
billion
yeah,
of them.
very good. Turns out my dad can actually cook. Thank you for watching. Leave a thumbs up if you enjoyed the video, subscribe, all that. Try and hit 40K, and I'll
I haven't
see
had
you next
Chick-fil-A in a
Sunday.
little bit.
Watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high.
In-N-Out Gourmet? Yeah, I've never had In-N-Out. And Express Gourmet? What else is this? Have they turned gourmet? Do I eat anything? How the fuck am I? Okay, how am I supposed to have In-N-Out? I live on the East Coast. What the fuck? There's literally no way I would be able to have it. Let's see. Okay. Reacts to food TikToks? Oh, gun.
Okay, so do you know what
Like,
TikTok is?
TikToks are the worst things imaginable.
Guess what it is? You know what it is?
It's like Instagram.
Yeah, except only short videos.
Oh, you mean
They're gonna be
TikTok is
incredibly
only
disappointed.
short
I've had
videos.
Five
There's
Guys like
no other
one.
things like a long story being posted. Yes.
Like, you know when you're on,
I've had it
Facebook
once.
and you're watching all your videos?
Yeah.
It's basically that.
But is it a long story? Can you post long
The
story?
longest it can be is like a minute and a half or something.
Oh, wow.
Whataburger?
So it's like
I've also had I've not had that because I've never been to whoever that is.
Most use the app right now.
Really,
More than
eh?
Instagram. I'm gonna show you. There's a side of TikTok that's all food. I want to show you the famous food TikToks.
Okay.
And have you react to them. Look, this is the first one.
Whispers. 1,000 bits. What the fuck?
My mom used to do it. I'm about to learn.
No, I don't want 1,000 spiders.
Mayonnaise. You don't like mayonnaise?
No, not 1,000
Watch them
spiders.
girls twerk. Mustard.
Thank you though for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Worcestershire sauce. Or Liam
But I don't want spiders.
Garlic powder. Black pepper. Onion powder.
Onion.
Pretty wicked. Aside from the spider part.
There's a little
Holy
French.
sasheries.
What?
A little Tabasco.
What is the last one?
I don't know.
Mix that up.
Whataburger. Firecrackers. That
Mix
sounds.
it all together. Man, you can eat that on a cracker.
That sounds. It's a weird name. That's such a weird name for a
Why
place.
not, dude? That's good. Fried fish.
Who do you think?
You know, is this
Don't
guy from
jouffa me,
Louisiana
don't do
somewhere?
it.
Yeah.
You know, he has a little bit of French accent because Louisiana, you know, the French was there too. So, you know, there are things like mayonnaise, like really, definitely. That's a very, very French dish. I think that tastes actually good if you're just making that for a little bit eating with a piece of fried fish.
Yeah.
With burger, I think it tastes good. I think it's, you know, it's very accessible, right? Everything you can buy in the market.
Just mixing everything.
To mix everything. But, you know, that's also making food. The word is making something. Not just like using Tabasco, just mayonnaise. A little, yeah, it's creative.
You guys like
I think,
apples?
hands up. Thumbs up.
Hello, my friend. Today we see the girl with the gooey duck, and then she cut off the head, and then she dipped the clam into the soy sauce, and then she drink. Oh, what the heck? It looked like a.
Gross.
You know, there are a lot of people
Interesting.
want to be in TikTok or Instagram. They want to get like people watch to be like.
What the fuck did you
they do
send
all
me?
kinds of
They sent me a
really
picture of like
crazy stuff. Like the other day, I saw
burger
there's
that's,
one
like, bigger
post
than my
on
head.
Sichuan, he was braising. I think it was a cow penis, and it was braising very soft. And then she eats the whole thing like.
Wait, what the fuck are they talking about?
That's not a
Penis?
normal way like people do.
That's
things
not
like
a shock
that.
you.
It just shock you. And okay, does it mean make people to follow
Wait,
her? Is it what it
It did what I said? Wait, what do you mean?
Are you f***ing kidding me? People actually like that.
What did I say?
Wow. I don't know your generation about things what you like, son. But you just have a little bit of disappointment with food, especially.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know that, right?
Yeah.
That one.
Thumbs down.
And some chicken stock, 'cause that's how you're supposed to do it. Just drain the pasta and then I put in a stick of butter. Just added in about 3/4 cup of sour cream, paprika, onion powder, garlic powder.
They look like I'm
Just
set.
a little bit of salt. And I just added in about a cup each of cheddar, provolone, and mozzarella. This is what's gonna make it creamy. You take a cup and a half
They look
heavy
so
cream,
upset.
2 cups whole milk, and 3 eggs, and then just whisk it together. In your pan, we're gonna layer it. So put down about a cup of the macaroni. Then I put about a cup and a half of that custard we just made. Put a layer of cheese, and then keep repeating this. Top it off with cheese and some paprika for some color.
There's more cheese. Holy shit, there's how much fat it is. Wow, there's more cheese than macaroni.
Think that's unhealthy?
Well, okay, first of all, you know, eventually people don't even know what the hell is like fresh onion looks like.
Why?
Garlic. Everything is in powder. Does it have any life of vegetable in there? I don't see a damn thing in there.
I think it tastes good still, probably.
Well, you know, this is again really junky. You know
Stop
what?
putting
I
that
think
emote.
I would like to taste it, but I wouldn't like to
Shivel,
eat
stop
it.
putting that emote.
That's the difference. Yeah. Eating and tasting. Thumbs down. Sorry. Okay, I might like that. I see the noodles. Yeah.
Okay guys, I saw this on TikTok. This is the way Kylie Jenner makes her noodles and it's so good. So you would normally take the square noodles. I didn't have any. I took 2 of the individuals, put it in boiling water. When it was about halfway cooked, I took half the water out and I just let it cook for a couple more minutes. So I had a little bit of water left in the pan. And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna put in a beaten egg. So 1 egg, whip it up, put it in, mix it around really good because you don't want any thick chunks of egg in. Then you're gonna add the seasoning. I had chicken and beef here, so I just mix them together because why not? Then I mix it all together, and then I put in garlic seasoning and a little bit of butter. And you guys, I'm telling you, this is literally the best Ichiban I've ever had. Try.
But yeah, like you know how much MSG in
upset.
that powder and that shit in there. There's nothing alive.
Stop putting
there.
all those
Okay,
emotes,
yeah,
what the
everything's
fuck?
dead. You know the noodles. You know it's
need
packaged.
to
Obviously
decide
they've
how
been
it
actually
truly
fried
are
and
anymore,
then
just
they
be
dry
yourself.
and then they repackage. So really
No,
dead
stop.
already. Powder is really dead. Cheese,
It's not
with the
how I
cheese and
am.
everything has butter. It seems to me the young generation love butter. Eh?
Yeah.
Am I right or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just showing you. There are some healthy recipes. I just didn't show them.
Oh, okay. So
I just picked ones that you'd have a reaction to.
yeah, my reaction is like, what that?
You know Kylie Jenner. That's how she makes her noodles. That's what she said.
Who is this?
You know Kylie Jenner.
Who's Kylie Jenner?
Do you remember Rice Krispie treats? Well, I'm about to make them. Except I'm replacing the Rice Krispie treats with flamin' hot Cheetos. First, you gotta melt your butter.
Another butter.
Those offer.
And while your marshmallows are melting, crush up some Cheetos.
What the fans like? It's not real.
Everything is just so ridiculous. Like, ooh, it is one of the most disgusting thing. Oh my god.
Ta-da! You've made flaming hot Cheeto Rice Krispie treats. Bonus round. You can add Nutella
Oh
on top of the
my
bars.
god.
Oh my god.
Gross.
Covered half
So
the treat in
fucking
Nutella
gross.
and left the other half alone. Because some people like it sweet and some people like it spicy. So flaming hot Cheeto Rice Krispie
Save
treats.
jouffa from this.
That is vile.
The best snack ever.
Lower with thank you for the follow.
Ooh, they must have really like eating
That is-
shit like that.
that
It
is
cannot
such
be
vile.
like really a good breath. It has to be a like freaking like bad skin and bad
Yeah,
breath.
Quiz just
and,
hates
you
me
know,
at this
like,
point.
Ooh.
Apparently, like a lot. I've seen other people make this.
Quiz doesn't
more
want to be my
popular.
friend anymore.
Hot Cheeto Rice Krispie.
Oh my god, I can't.
Find out.
I don't want to make it.
And the hamster plays the
I
favorite pose.
don't want you to make it. Oh, you know how unhealthy? Sugar, spice, nothing alive in there. Everything's dead, and also butter. Yeah. You know, with all this finger, you know which finger is gonna go? This finger.
Let's cook a $300 steak. First, let's just take a second to appreciate this marbling. This is
They're gonna mess it
A5
up.
Japanese
They're gonna mess it
quality.
up so
Highest
bad.
quality out there. And it comes from a special farm in Japan where they feed the cows a sake mash. The cows might actually get a little bit drunk. I only want salt on here, no pepper. We want the flavors to speak for
Yo,
themselves.
thank you for the
Steak
follow.
down.
Hello.
After a quick sear, flip it over. Look at all that fat. Couple of chives.
Whoa.
That's just unbelievable. Let's.
Well, you know, I noticed, seems to me there's a generation trend right now with Wagyu beef.
Yeah.
People really loving like that decadent, like hard to get, you know, where, how it sources and stuff like that, like, you know, Japanese Wagyu. But you know, the way people eat fat these days, I think is way higher than, you know, my generation of eating fat.
I don't even like it. It's too fat.
Yeah, but a lot of people were like, you know, oh, well, guess what I had? You know, I had A5, you know, Japanese Wagyu beef. But
Did
you know
cook
what?
it properly, you think?
Not like that, no. You know, eating Wagyu beef, my books, always thin slice, always seared, I would say rare side and the medium rare and the rare side.
And
But
look, was
anything
him
like
pulling
blue,
another
it
stick
will
out of
taste
the air.
good.
Oh, guess
So with green onions, yeah, but you need some citrus. Like ponzu, like a citrus lemon or salt or something like that to really break out the fat. So when you
weird
have
hearing a
citrus
voice.
with
Yeah, that's
fat,
pretty weird,
it's
probably.
actually, you can taste the fat. It has a better fat.
And I'm gonna go back to
So,
mute tomorrow.
with this, I would say this.
Who knows? Maybe we'll do it again in the future with another goal.
Wow, this is another level.
This
That's
is
not
awful.
true. Is this no freaking way?
Like that. And eats it.
This is no way it was cooked like that. This is no way.
That's
son.
that's
This
fake.
is
That's
no way.
gotta be fake.
It's so ridiculous. Okay, you know why do they want to post something? Is it something is like cute, fun, or something that hey nobody does it?
Wagyu is the only beef you would eat rare.
It probably makes people laugh.
Oh, okay.
I
Oh,
will probably
it's
never
all
have it.
about reaction. Okay, now if you're watching this, right? You're sitting in the bus, on the bus, in the bus, and suddenly you watch something. Would you do like laugh out loud, or you just go?
Toaster, you tell me how to try that. Have you tried that before? And then
move
okay,
on,
have you
another
put
one,
a
you just scroll.
steak in
Another one,
yourself?
Your brain just goes to the next one. So bad for my generation.
Oh my god.
So you can't actually cook a steak like that?
No. You get catch on fire.
Really?
Yeah, because of the you know those elements, you catch on fire. No way. Just it's gimmicky, it's concept, it's fun, it's silly, it's just out there. Nobody does it. I'm the first one who does it. It's cap.
Flatten your bread with a rolling pin. Super flat. Now you're gonna put 2 eggs into a bowl.
Yeah.
Add some milk, some vanilla, and a
Why is it
little
so
bit of
flat?
cinnamon. Beat that all together. Get a little bit of cream cheese, room temperature is better, and spread that all over the center of the bread. Roll them up pretty tightly, like that. Now dump them in the egg and milk and let the extra come off. Melt some butter in a pan, but like a lot of butter. Add the French toast roll-ups right down. And just cook them till they're browned. On both sides.
He's upset again.
Add some syrup to the top. And that's it, you're done. They were easy.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea actually.
Good snack.
Yeah, good snack.
I like
But-
cream cheese in dessert.
Yeah. You know, again, lots of butter. Like every one of them, when you're
It is a
cooking,
lot of
it's
butter.
butter or a seasoning powder. You know, generation
can you
of
make
butter.
that?
It's butter and oil,
Oh,
yeah.
Easy.
So what was your favorite food TikTok?
You
So
got
far, I really feel that
The welcome so
my
welcome.
favorite actually is the cream cheese cream
You wanna
cheese
make
roll.
that?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make that actually.
You make it tomorrow morning?
I have to get the right bread.
I
What
do
kind of
love
bread?
clogger.
No, I have some really good
Clotted
bread.
arteries.
Actually. Yeah.
Do you have cream cheese?
I'm gonna do goat cheese with little herbs inside. Oh, it's gotta be cream cheese.
Oh yeah, nobody measures their ingredients in these videos.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for filming with me.
Yeah.
Alright, so I want to thank everyone for watching the video. Let me know if you guys liked the video, if you did what you
Also,
didn't
it's
like
10
about it. I
o'clock.
always like reading the comments, constructive criticism. Enjoyed the video,
You know
leave a
what that
thumbs up
means.
on it, subscribe, all that.
I'm gonna wrap up actually. Today. Alright. Okay, so. Well, it was a fun stream. I know it was super scuffed. And I need to figure out a way to be able to play games with this if we ever want to do this in the future. But yeah. It's different. This was a very different stream. I would say it was a lot easier not having to deal with fucking speech to text messing up every 2 minutes and having to repeat myself. Also, I can talk a lot quicker without having to worry about speech to text messing up. So you just kind of like say literally what I'm thinking at the time. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna go back to normal. This was an interesting stream. Maybe for the next 24, I'll have another AI voice call. Well, yeah. Hopefully it was entertaining. It was weird, as in it doesn't feel like a jouffa stream. So, CSTT. Yeah, guys, I can blame everything on the STT, because if it... Yeah. No, there won't be a PC goal. I mean, I could add a PC goal, but we're not gonna hit it. Because it'd have to be kind of high. The PCs are expensive as shit. But I'm not gonna do that. I need to do a moving goal or a PC goal. The SC2 is just the bystanding. The missing video game sound. But yeah, okay. A moving goal would be good, but I need to have a plan first. And her just put it up there, who knows, he might just do it. I don't know. No, I don't want my pet. I don't have a pet. I don't have a pet. I don't have a pet. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up. Before I go, here's my links. If you're new, come join my Discord. Come join. There's like 2,500 people in there. Play hit. Also there's my other links, Twitter, YouTube, and TikTok. Go follow this. TikTok is at... Go for it. Where's my TikTok at? It's like 26 something K? Almost 27K already. It's ridiculous. I need to post more on it. But yeah. Anything else? Tomorrow, I will be streaming. Tomorrow will be Saturday stream. My head. Saturday stream, so I'll try to get in like a good, maybe like 8 to 9 hours. Tomorrow. And then, yeah, we'll play some games. I'll try to figure out some stuff we need to. Yeah. No, not a little Ewok. It's not true. Ban the hate tomorrow. Wait, I have to unban Lazzy before I forget. And I'm going to forget. Okay. Keep them banned? Yeah, but then we need them to show up later so we can ban them again. Hello, Skywalker. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna send you somewhere. I'm gonna send you to... I could send you to Orange Man.
I'm
I'll
trying
probably
to
just
save
send you to
Jufa
Orange
from
Man.
this path that they're on, you know?
Skywalker, thank you for the follow, hello. Okay, I'll just send you to Orange Man for today. Yeah, okay. Right. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow. Anything else? I'm thinking of... I try to have a new avatar ready for Monday. As well. Yeah.
I'm trying to save Jufa from this path that they're on, you know?
Laughing a ton. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, new avatar Monday, maybe. Or Tuesday, or sometime next week.
I'm trying to save Jufa from this path that
Do
they're
you
on,
guys
you know?
like bunnies? Crimson Ice, thank you for the follow. Goju is no. But yeah, new avatar. At some point. I enjoyed my stay. Any last minute snipers? You got like 15 seconds. 11 unit? Just a little bit. Kit, and they just got here with the flight. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you guys. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you guys for sticking around. Good night. Good night, everyone. Goodbye forever.